Welcome to Silent Hill 2. In this one, we're going to go through East South Vale. That's what the map says, anyway. And as you can see, we're starting from where we get to the first save point. That's because everything else is on rails. In fact, we don't even have a weapon yet. We don't have the radio now. But here's where things are actually going to start becoming a game. We're going to try to be pretty quick about this, because I'm going to assume everybody wants to try to get their playtime under 8 hours. With that being said, my puzzles are going to be on the hard mode, and I'm going to be on easy mode for the actual combat, because we basically just want to get through as quickly as possible for the sake of the trophies. As far as I can tell, there's nothing stopping us doing this on a lower difficulty to make this faster, and this should serve as a pretty good guide for you. In any case, you can see we've gone through. I'm going to go ahead and grab the radio. For the sake of saving time, there's no point in watching cinematics at this point. We're going to deal with our friend here. It's a bit of a lesson in combat. Make sure after you've hit 3 times you do some dodging, otherwise it's likely that the enemy is going to hit you. Investigate your enemy here if that's something that you want to do, and then we can head on out of the door. Nothing else that we need to fight now, but there is a little bit of loot that we can get along the way to the next save point, so we'll make sure that we get that. Again, trying to make sure that we skip as much as possible. Game is telling us we can break glass. Just be aware, if you don't have it already, there is a trophy for breaking 50 windows. It's not difficult to get. We're going to get some healing right here, just in case we need it later on. Don't think there's anything in that van, if I remember rightly. We'll come across this way, and we're going to have an enemy that wants to try and scare us near the save point. Obviously, don't miss the matches right there. That's basically just going to give us the first kind of objective clue that we need. We're not going to follow that, so you can pretty much ignore that for now if you wish to. But in any case, come on to the right hand side, and as long as you've been going fast, go ahead and make a save. That way, if something goes wrong, you can reset from here. Continuing on then, prepare to get your running boots on. I may end up missing like a couple of healing items or something, but I am trying to keep this fast. We should end up getting all of the memos and everything else that's important, but I just wanted to put it in there. If you do happen to know where something is that's important, you think people should stop for, just whack a timestamp in comments and what it is that you think we've missed, and that'll help people out that come in afterwards. So as we came down here, you saw that we took the left. Let's deal with this guy quickly. Now, in theory, we want to avoid combat as much as possible. That's kind of how this game works, but you can see we've gone towards the Texan Calf there. I just feel like I should have bring the map out. It's one of the things that people always ask for the most. Every time I come in here, I always get trapped by an enemy, but I can't actually see where it comes from. In any case, we want to interact with the cashier here, and we need to use the key and then press the cash button. That's going to give us a coin. You don't want to look at this for too long, because we are about to get attacked. Oh, it comes in through the door. Excuse me. Which allows us to leave. I don't think there's too much in here for us to collect right now, so that means we can exit on out. Continue on. Now then, we're going to go to the end of the street, and then we're going to take a right. So you can see where Big J's is right there. That's where we're going to go past. The American Cafe, or whatever it is, that's on the left-hand side, is a bit of a red herring. I haven't managed to get in there, so if there is some secret hidden thing, I haven't found it. We're going to try and skip this guy if we can, look. Although I think these are actually ladies, so just bear that in mind. They're all wearing high heels, and this is an era where high heels usually meant that they were female, right? We're going to head in here. There's just a little bit of loot in here that we can grab. Now, usually they don't tend to follow us inside, so if we're quick in here, we should be okay. We're going to come into the back end. There is one guy we need to deal with quickly. Just double check, has it followed me in? It has not. So we kind of have like a little hallway here we can use to our advantage if we ever need to, but we shouldn't be too caring about that, really. I thought there was a piece of loot in here as well. Yeah, here we go. We get a heal right there. And so from the door, you can see we want to go to the right. We want to go to the groovy music shop. That's our target right now. So we're going to head on up. Now, along the way, there's going to be a police car. An enemy is going to come out from underneath the police car, and we want to get in quickly so that we can just stomp on it as soon as it comes out. Excuse me. Oh, what? I targeted the wrong thing. Where's it gone? These kind of be annoying to get, so I usually like to try and just cheese that one, because we can get to it nice and easy. And then we want to get the 3 bullets off the seat there. Now, we don't get the gun till the next chapter, but We might as well have some free loot there. A couple more enemies we need to run past as we're going up the street, so I'm going to stick to the side because we want to get into the music shop. And in here, we're going to, as quickly as we can, go towards this window and jump straight over. Hide behind the glass. And then we're going to take advantage of these guys coming through. Oh! Managed to sneak off. So we're just using the window to our advantage there so that we don't get mobbed by the pair of them. Which should make them nice and easy to deal with. Take the 2 items off of the desk here. We can't do anything with it right now, but we are going to need it for the quest. Excuse me, give me that. It is unfortunate that sometimes it feels like I'm fighting with the controls more than the game. Open this if you want, or you can go out the window, it doesn't really matter. Now, I'm not sure if there's anything trophy related to things like this or not, so go ahead and look at the posters if that's something that floats your boat. Another one over on this corner, look as well. With that done, quick double check to make sure I've not missed any loot in here. Definitely want the notes, because that's, I think, what one of the things that we need to collect. And then we can leave. Don't believe there's anything else up this end, so we're going to turn straight to the right. Just going to go along the path. It's not very easy to look behind you, unfortunately. I guess that's kind of by design. That doesn't let us in. The one that we can go in is this Grand Market here. So we're just going to run on down. Hopefully we can be pretty quick with this. Now, we're going to cheat a little bit because I already know the code to this keypad. Depending on your difficulty setting, this keypad code changes. Because I'm on hard puzzles, we are going to need to put in 446. 4446. And that goes down by 2 for each level of easiness you make it. So on normal, that ends with a 4. And if you're on easy, that ends with a 2. A little bit of loot in here. It's mostly just healing items, if I remember rightly. I think there's a couple of bits of ammunition in here as well. So just make sure have a good looting session in here. I didn't note down every single piece of loot, I'm afraid. But it's not like there's loads of enemies in here anyway, so it's not too bad. I did think there was a syringe, which is important, if we can get it. I feel like it's on the wall. Is there a cabinet on the wall? Yeah, here we go. Oh, it's not a syringe, okay. Guess not then. Which is, we've got a good amount of healing kind of building up now, which is good. Alright, so again, we're going to be a bit cheeky for this next bit. The game kind of makes you look like you want to go to the bar on the left-hand side, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to go straight on by. Not too bothered about all these enemies. If we don't have to fight them, we won't. I suppose we'll deal with you. So, I mean, look, they got the heels on, and they got, like, nice revealing panties. Like, I don't know who they're trying to attract, but it's not me. You are not my type, I'm afraid. So as you can see, we've gone straight past Neely's bar. That is the only marker we have, technically, right now. But we're just going to be a little bit cheeky. We're going to go straight past it. Because I kind of want to know where to go. We could go in here. There is a syringe in here. I know that for a fact. And you need to find one of the windows has cloth on it, because that means you can climb through it. Come on through. There's actually 2 that you can come through, but we're going to come through this one because this one here is alive. And there is, in fact, another one through this way. Did it actually still stay alive, you little bugger? I was hitting you. There's another one through here. Come on, do something. Oh man, are you stuck, really? There! Get it! That's just not fair. Excuse me. Stop it. You're making it not worth coming in here. We want to come through here anyway, because we can go down under the little vent thing. And then in here we should have a switch. It's a bit of a stronger heal. It's all good. Unlock the door. That took a bit longer in here than I would have liked, really. And if I remember rightly, there's like a menu we can look at. Again, I don't know if that's significant for trophies, but just make sure that we've done it. And you can leave through whichever window you like. As you can see, this one does, in fact, also have the cloth out front, which means that's something we can climb through. I don't know why they identify like that, but they did. How weird. Does there's anything in the corner? Nope. So there are a couple of enemies here we're probably going to fight on the way down, just because otherwise we run the risk of getting stuck as we get another note. So we're going to head on down as quickly as we can. Keep going. Ouch. Finish it. Got another enemy in the left corner here, so I'm going to take a heal right now. Oh, what? Duh. That dodge did not do me any favours. Went straight over it again. Excuse me. Then we're coming here for the note. So if you're not bothered about notes, things like this, this is completely optional. There's no like ammo or anything down here. It's just a collectibles thing. The voice pattern on my OBS looks weird. I'm hoping it's picking voice up properly. Anyways, back to the apartment complex. Which is... yes, we almost went past it through here. Alright, in here we don't do any messing around. We're going to go ahead and push this. Don't worry about the map. I'm the map. Go ahead, grab the key. I don't think there's any enemies in here, so we're okay right now. Nothing too horrific. Kill the bug if you want. I suppose we probably should. I think they're scorpions. Must be why they do damage. I don't think there's anything over there, so we're just going to go straight up the stairs. And then down this way, deal with the bug. Under this little crawl space. Get the note. Oops. Open the door. Then we can head on up this small flight of stairs. To the left. Use the key that we got from downstairs in the door. Through the hall. I don't know why there's a cutscene for that, but we're skipping it. Through the next one. Out the window. Quick loop around. It's trying to make you scary because the stairs are loose, but I don't think you can actually fall off them or anything. Through this, so it's here again. Through this right hand side, stick your hand in the glory hole. Who knows how or why, but that is, yeah, just what it is. With that done then, we can go ahead, head down the ladder. There's enough time for a sip of tea at this point. So I'm taking it. Alright. Through the gate. And now it is time to go to Neely's bar. I'm going to get on inside. I'm going to take this note. And then we are going to go ahead and save our progress. So after taking a save, and again, making sure that you're taking the time just to make yourself these little checkpoints to save you having to backtrack if you do lose time or something, or you want to do things in different ways. We can now go ahead and interact with the jukebox. So let's go ahead, take that bit of record out of there, and then we need to assemble what we should now have. Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button there. We have the 2 pieces of the record plus glue. As far as I can tell, there's no difference which order we use them in. Then we'll get back to sorting this out. Right, so the first thing we need to do is turn this, then we press this, then we press this twice, put that down, bring this out like that. Now, on there, we can place the vinyl record. Alright, we can place the coin in now, or you can do it after putting the 2 in. It's up to you. Go ahead and select where this 2 is supposed to go. And so now we need to go to C2. Alright, so you press the blue one, and then the 2, because that's going to show you all the different, I don't know, chapters of records that's got in the jukebox. Anyways, we're skipping that, obviously. It's a sweet bit of music, it's fine, we don't need it. Now, if you want to go and explore around, this is your last chance to do it. We're going to progress into the next chapter, pretty much through this door. You can probably go after you've been through the door, but just like, as you're coming through here, we're in the closing parts of the first part of the game, so just bear that in mind as you come through. As you can see, we push this trolley up against the window here. Bit of loot in the medical cabinet. Looking pretty good for heals at 6, even though they're minor heals. And we can head on through the door. You can hear enemies all over the place. Right, so we're going to choose not to fight any enemies here. There's quite a lot of them. There is more loot to be had here. See, the game's giving you a couple of heals just because, you know, something is in fact coming. There's a couple of bugs on the left side. I don't think there was anything good in that car. I feel like I've looted that a couple of times now. And there was just nothing in it. So we're coming over, not anything up there either. Was there anything this side? I don't think there was. That's already been broken for me. Oh no, yeah, there we go. We've got some healing in there. We'll take that. Was there anything in there? No. Alright then, interact with the jacket. I'm assuming this is supposed to mean that a person turned into one of those gooey monsters here. Get out of the menu as quickly as possible because these things aren't going to wait around for you. We're going to dodge away past this guy and we're free, okay? So these things aren't going to catch up with us, we're all good. The wind's going to start blowing, just run into the wind. If you want to be in like a good position, be on the right hand side. We are basically on the lookout for a blue car. That's going to tell us that we are at the, I can't remember what it's called now, we're basically the main apartment building. We've got basically like 2 chapters worth of content in the next part, so we just want to keep on running up here. It's a long old run. You can like attack these enemies if you want, but we don't get anything out of it. All you can do is take damage and lose time if you want to have like a fast chapter time, so I don't think that's particularly useful to any of us. I think this is the car. Yeah, there's the blue car. Which means we want the next right turn. Interact with this as quickly as you can. Put the key in. And your chapter is finished. Alright, we're all done. We should have a save point right in here. So just to kind of get you all settled in, go ahead and grab your map. And then use the save point right there. Let's go through the Woodside apartments. It's kind of like 2 areas in one, because we're going to do Woodside apartments, and then directly after this, we're going to another set of apartments that are kind of like connected to it. So it kind of feels like 2 areas that are one. And the game really changes after this, so look forward to that. I'm going to grab some loot just under the stairs here. And I thought there was... here we go. Picture just here. We're going to want to grab that. Once that's done, we're going to head on up the stairs right here. Now, there's a contraption in the back end where the save point was.
Hello?
We're not too concerned about that right now. So that's kind of like the last thing that we'll be doing for the area. Heading all the way to the top right now. There's a little bit of ammo at the top. We might as well grab it. So we're going to do that. Now, I haven't used very much ammunition at all as we've gone through the game. So I don't know how necessary it really is, but I like to have it anyway, just in case we get to a point where having high amounts of ammunition is going to be an advantage. This should be, yeah, level 3. This should be locked, because we can't get up here right now. So we'll get to level 2. Of course, I'm trying to be fairly quick, so I apologise if I don't pull the map out enough for some people who don't have the key for that. We have to do like kind of a loop before we come back here and unlock that. This trap frustrates me very slightly because if you come to the left side right here, there's nothing. Like, we can't do anything here. Right? There's just nothing. And then we collect this. And suddenly... Oh, look. Just, I don't know. I don't like that stuff. We can interact with this. Don't know if this is required for trophies. Make sure we do it. Was there loot in the kitchen? So many times I open drawers and cupboards and sometimes there's just nothing there. Yeah, there we go. More healing. Healing is looking extremely good. And that's actually going to be useful pretty soon. There are a couple of bits where we'll be fighting quite a lot of enemies. I don't think there's anything else in this room. Nope, so we're going to go out. I can't remember if we can get through this door at the end. I don't think we can. No. This is a fair amount later, so we will be back. Good, and then so we're going to go back down the stairs now. So the chute is actually close to... The chute court, should I say. Kind of weird to call it that. But basically, it's the other side of the office that have already been passed. So we should take a save right here, but I'm going to choose to save again in a second. So we'll go ahead and open this now. I don't think there's enemies out here. We're going to get a coin from this in a bit, so just kind of bear that in mind for now. What we're going to do first is just drag the trolley across. And push that against the window. There we are. I think it's a bug to start with. In this first room. Where is it? Or is it one of the leg ladies? Come on, I thought it was a bug in this first room. Where are you? Just open everything up. Always double check for loot. Small chance that I've missed something, right? Nothing there. Nothing through there. We're all good. I'm sure it's a scorpion first. Yeah, here we go. Or a dung beetle, something like that. Alright, I don't think there's too much we can open here right now. Is something through here? Okay, so this is really weird because I've had it where that enemy there you can see on the wall was under that table, but that was a different playthrough, so I don't understand how this seems to be able to change its position. But interesting anyway that it can do that. So just bear in mind that this legs 11, legs 111. I don't know what you want to call them. I don't have a word. I'm sorry. Other than like grotesque. Yeah, there you go. It's a bit of ammunition. I can't see anything else. I mean, there's a good chance there's probably some form of memo in here. Yeah, nothing huge in there. Nothing there. I like to make sure we interact with the doors, even though no, we're not going to go through many of them, just because it marks them off on the map usually. Can open that now. It doesn't really matter when you open it. We're going to interact with this. This is going to be a little cutscene. I'm just going to skip it. Someone's going to decide to be a little rascal and move the key away. But because they are now on the run, like loads of doors have just been opened, so we can go ahead and we can do that now. Kind of an interesting way to open some stuff up, I guess, but a bit annoying. Cheeky little girl. Let's now come to the left. Somehow, she just is completely able to get past all of the enemies. No problem. They do not bother her at all, as you can see, because there's one right here. Where is it? I'm sure there's one in this hallway. No? Where is it? I thought there was one in the hallway. Guess not. Alright. I was sure one's one in the hallway. Maybe it's after we grab the key. Let's just check with everything. Go ahead, we'll loot in here. I really probably shouldn't even bother having the radio on. That's like a trophy. And I just don't need it. In fact, when the radio's on, I actually prefer the radio to be off because I can hear things better that way. Oh, there is more legs in here. Where are they? There's not. This is where the orb is. Alright, so you definitely want to interact with this. Turn this around. And then pick up the globe on the ground. Apple. There we go. Apple, not a globe. Sorry. The spherical object. Anything else in here? I'm sure there was some. I'm sure there was a leg enemy in here. Checking this door. I mean, he's got his weapon out and everything. Where's this enemy? I saw there was an enemy here. Alright, well, all the way around. This is where the key's going to be, because she just kicked it over a little bit. So it's still there on the floor. Get in here. I don't know what these are for. I haven't found anything to do with the music. I've gotten a few of them so far. Just get that little memory thing going. More. Drawer with some healing in it. The game does a good job of not capping how much stuff we can carry, which is nice. I'm on like 180 rounds on my scout character. And like, damn. Just keep on getting more. I'm like, oh my god. Let's get something in here. Oh, I got the key. Did I get the key? There we go. Now I have the key. Second floor hall. Oh, hello. I don't think anything new's even opened, has it? I guess this is a new room. Where's the bug? I can hear it. Oh, you. Yeah. Yeah. Guess that's it. Little bit of ammo. There we are. Quick check of the map, make sure I haven't missed anything. I don't think I have. Been through. I mean, maybe if this door opens on the right hand side, but I doubt it. Don't think so. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Good point to take a save. As long as you make good time, we're making sure that we're going to get to the end within 8 hours. That's all good. So take a save right there. Continuing on this area then, we should now also find that this gate has been opened. I don't think there's anything down there, is there? No, just check if there's no enemies. We will have 2 enemies down here. They do patrol up and down, so sometimes they're a bit closer, sometimes a bit further away. We'll get them dealt with. You don't really need to fight these. I was fine just running past them before. But just to keep things nice and calm as we are going through the video. We'll just get these dealt with. Take a bit of a heal. I mean, I was struggling for heals and all that, but might as well grab it. Into this room. I think there is one of the leg enemies in here. Just be careful as we're going around. I think we should get... They don't really flash, do they? But we think we should get... Yeah, here we go. One of the photos here. Give me a leggy enemy. Where are you? I guess not. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's my healing back. It's like they're new. Yeah, pretty much just the bathroom. There's a puzzle later on that kind of involves the bath. Like, vaguely, but... It makes me look at them more now. No. So, on to the end then we go. So, just so that we are looking at the map here, you can see we're at room 101. Go through here. I thought we could go through here. Guess not. So they're collected then. We can go upstairs now. So we have the halfway door key. After the girl viciously kicked it away. She does a lot of really weird, vicious stuff like that. So coming up, obviously we've already done this right hand side, or you should have done. I don't think you can get to this point without having done it. We can use the key in here. Now, these ones on the floor, I don't think you can stop them getting up. It's really weird to me. There's not a lot we can do about them. There's not too much along this part of the corridor. You can go and push on these doors if you wish to. There is a trophy for pushing on so many doors, so probably should be trying to farm that up, I guess. Pretty sure we have an enemy along this corridor somewhere. Where are you? No? Okay, so we've got Pyramid Head over at the end there. That's what that red light's about. So we'll just clear our way down this corridor. It doesn't come to claim our head or anything just yet. Take a look down here. Don't think this is necessary to do. It just shows you where one of the coins is. There's 3 of those in total, but we don't get it from here anyway. So I'm not entirely sure if that does anything. I know there's some strange stuff that changes endings in the game, but I'm not entirely familiar with all of the different ones. Then we want to come through this way. There's definitely going to be an enemy in here. I'm pretty sure it's on the back of this. No? Grab all this. Give me that. What a, like, noise. Kind of almost want to clip that music noise. Right, so the most important thing is past the chair. Because we're going to finally get some firearmage. Grab that. It doesn't even come up as like a memory name. I don't understand what that's supposed to be doing, but we've got it. A few things like that as we go through. So just to bring them up so you can actually see where in the room I am. I'm heading straight forward from here through that gap. There's going to be some weird stuff happening in here in a minute. I'm going to go ahead and open that. Oh, no, we don't have the key yet. Should be up here. Let's just check all the doors. Ooh, we found the way in. Alright, give me that. And then we finally get the handgun. Very nice. I'm barely going to use it. Like, I'm sure it's really good, but I barely used it in my scout stream. You kind of get used to the janky combat and then just end up not really needing it. The enemies take more rounds than you'd want them to take if you want to actually use it any reasonable amount. So yeah, we get a scream at the end, and then suddenly this room has changed. What? So that chair has moved. Some dude is like dead. Bit weird, right? I should have taken a picture there, really. And then the key. And then we come out here. The dude that was glowing red is gone. So, it's a bit like he's trying to draw us in, I guess. I can literally barely see right now. There's like light shining on my screen. That's making it very difficult. There's definitely leg enemies in here, be careful. Where are you? 100% certain I'm gonna get attacked. Where is it? I'm paranoid. Leave me alone. Give me that. Yes, keep that healing rising. That's what we like. I think that's... Where is it? Positive there's one in here. Where is it? No? I guess not. Alright, I must be wrong. Now, before we leave, I feel like... Is it this room? One of the rooms on this side has a picture we need to get. It's weird that you hear sounds there. The enemies are through that gate. That's what I'm moving. There you are. Right. So this is what I like using it for, is to aggro enemies. So I don't have to go walking into traps. That's the main use, in my opinion. And that one would, in fact, run off as well, so... Just so you're aware. There's the memory, that's what I was thinking. Give it to me! It's a little bit difficult to be fast in this area, like I was with the last video. So it's harder to see. Alright, so I think that is everything. Just gonna check through my notes. Cool, so yeah, everything looks all in order. I guess I'm off my speed run at this point. This is where Redhead was, or Pyramid Head was, should I say. I think we can break that. No, there's a few walls we can break as we go forward, so it's probably worth a try. Hello, you. Strange creatures. More. Alright, so open this. If I remember rightly, this is this... No, it's not. Alright, so something here that we could do. I'm not going to do. Because I've already got the trophy. And that is pop all of these balloons on this wall. Okay, so I'll do one. If you shoot these, you'll see they pop. Oh, hello. If you do all of them, that is trophy, so. And I guess there's nothing stopping you, like, saving. Coming back, doing it, and then reloading to keep the ammunition. As far as I can tell. It's not like a playthrough thing, it's just doing the act, so. Worth knowing. Because we are going to be able to drop some stairs in a minute, which will allow you to get to the save point and back fairly easily. Yeah, you should see that one's deflated now. Out onto the balcony. I thought we got to drop some stairs. There, look. Have I gone past it? Yeah, I did go past it. There we are. So there we are. So you could go back to the save point, save, come up, get the trophy, and then reload, save the ammunition, and continue on with the game. So it's a fresh little recommendation from Joe there. Right, so that's path progression. So yeah, definitely want to continue to room 2, I mean, pretty sure. So we should be interacting with the wardrobe in here. Rightly, yes. So we're gonna put the apple we got much earlier into there. Do we have to interact with that? We don't, but you can kind of see this is like a safe room, something. All right, go ahead, push this across. And I'm gonna walk through. And we get locked in. Actually, that must be automated. I don't think there's a creature doing that. We get this clue here, but don't worry. I'm pretty sure I know exactly where the numbers are. One of them is there. There it is. So that should show you feet 7, right? Feet 7. So if you look at this, you can see footprints with no owner in sight. Yep. So left. So footprints are left. Look, so that's left 7. There's one up here. That's the rooftops. So if you read this, rooftops are right. So that's right 13, left 7, and the last one, remember rightly, is up here. Right 11. So right 13, left 7, right 11. I'm sorry I don't have that perfectly memorized in my head, but I know how to find it, so that is all that matters. We get the first coin and the key. Which lets us get out of the room. So let's look around the corridor just quickly. That's where it would have come from, kind of. Some bugs around. In fact, I think there's a room that's like full of them. Like on the walls and stuff in there. I don't think we have much to do here, but we can go ahead and open this for another shortcut. Loops everything around. Look at it on there, look. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where is it? Oh, there's one more. There you are. A new key. And then a bit of loot. Everything in here. Seems like it is pretty much. Open up the door. Anything through here? Yes. This takes us back through. That's right. to 207. And I've taken a little bit of a wrong turning. We need to actually go through the shortcut because that's where the key bits. So I'm going to come through here. I was going to say that enemy that was here is moving. Wouldn't you know? Proved my point for me, didn't you, eh? I believe, if I remember rightly, that the key we got goes in here. This gives us a save point, so if you take a break, now is a good time for it. So from the staircase, we are going to actually head up to, what is the 3rd floor? We don't really spend too much time up here, which is kind of good. Remember rightly, I don't think we can get through on the right-hand side or the left. Let's have a quick check down here. I don't think so. Oh no, wait, yeah, that is the way we go. What I meant was down this corridor. Yeah, that's right. So, it should just be the gap on the left. Pretty linear, but there's a lot of enemies up here, so we do need to be careful. Just a quick shimmy through. Excuse me, where are you? There we are. Gotta be careful, you can see there was another one on my right hand side, so we want to be quick if possible. Now, usually that one runs off. A bit unusual. That one was kind of more aggressive than I'm used to it being. Where did that other one go? There you are. That one went to run and hide, look. So, if you want to spring this out without having to, you know, go over there and hit it, we can spring the ambush. Ouch, missed time there. And again. Can't see you. Oh my god. You have to have the lights on in this game. Everything looks terrible. It's kind of funny though. Alright, so we got that done. Is there anything in this kitchen? I can't remember. Still, it's 2 more enemies to go, so be careful as we come through. It does seem to switch them up a little bit, or maybe they have like patrol routes. Makes them a little bit random. Hello, you. I'll do. To the right hand side, just a bit of loot in here. Some ammunition. It's almost like they planned for us to do a bit of pulling, as you might say. And we get the note. And then through the next gap. Woo! I was expecting you to be on the other side. Ouch! Get off! Little bugger. Excuse me. See, I wasn't really going to rush over there for that. Yeah, you know, like I say, quite a lot in here. Not like terrible, but yeah, a lot. Pretty crazy actually. And I thought there was. This might be in the next room. There is another note to get. Yeah, it's on a wall actually. Now I think about it, it's on a wall. Get through into the next room. Hello, you. Oh, he grabbed me. No. You are not my cup of tea, lady. Get off. Sorry, but it's true. Oh, it was way more aggressive than I remember. I thought there was one in here as well. No? Yeah, it's really it's messing with my mind right now. I was sure there was one in that room. Alright. There's the note I want. Guess we'll heal. We got enough of it. There's no like heal over time in this game as far as I can tell. Like, we don't seem to heal on save or anything, so we do have to physically choose to heal. I don't think we can open this. Oh, we can open this. For a syringe. You probably want that. And then we crawl underneath. Pick up the cans. I'm going to drop them down here. Not that. Skip this. Takes a bit of a while. Basically, let's just drop the coin out. So remember before how I said I don't think it does anything if we look through that other thing. It really hasn't. This isn't anything at all. I think it's just trying to spook you out. And this brings us right back out. So if we look on the map to where the stairs were. So that's kind of the level 3 loop done. I'm going to head back down now. You can take another save if you wish to. But we can run pretty much straight past this because there's not really that much left for us to do. So as we come through the door here, let's just take a quick look at the map. We're going to turn to the right. We're going to meet an NPC now. I don't think there's anything all the way down here. No, that's where the gun was. I thought it was here. No, down one more level. Sorry, I'm on the wrong floor. Confusing myself there. Down another level. Down to the bottom of the stairs. There we are. It's like, wait a minute. No. Eddie's down here. So, like, we're in a bit of a area where we couldn't get to before, again. I'm going to turn to the right. Actually, the right this time. I'm on the right floor. And then we're going to go into here. It makes more sense if you just go and look at this. Because you'll say the same thing even if you don't look at this. So it kind of, you know, it doesn't make much sense otherwise. I'm going to skip this as well.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Right, and then we're going to head out into this courtyard. Now, I haven't tried picking everything off from the window. Maybe it would be safer. You could shoot it all if you wanted. But I'm just going to use it for if we get mobbed, right? That's all the pistol's really useful for to me. I'm going to attempt to be conservative about how much ammunition we use. Excuse me. Wait, bleeder. Get here, bleeder. There we are. Does it have to be 4 hits? Why can't we just one combo? Because there is a lot in here. You could really burn through a lot of ammunition if you wanted. That's 2 down. If I can pick one off, I'll be pretty happy with that. Again, just weaken it off a little bit. There we are. And then we don't have to burn through like magazines, because I think you take like 3 each. That could be a lot of your ammunition, right? 15 rounds for 5 of them. That's what we're here for, the coin. You could technically just ignore it all if you wish to as well. But I think just like weakening them off and then finishing them with the stick works pretty good. I don't think there's anything else in here. I have looked around a couple of times, so it is a wide open space, so I could have missed something. Just if you wish to, you can go ahead. Just double check everything. Check it on Eddie if you want.
Are you gonna be okay? Yeah.
And then we get to open the door. And then we should have the coin right here. And now we have 3 coins. That means we can basically finish the zone. We're almost there. You've stuck me this far, well done. It is a long ass area. So you can take a save if you want, or you can just come straight through, deal with the puzzle. It's not like So it's not like there's anything irreversible here. So there is the riddle, and I can't remember now. We're on hard mode, right? So 3 bright coins, acts as player role. The once gallant has fled from the day's sheen. The one whom he swore to shield in her life now lays in a grave away from his sight. So basically this is like a clue as to where everything needs to go. So for this first puzzle, we want to put the man over here. The once so gallant, I guess we're assuming is the male guy. We're going to put the woman coin here, and actually something that you may not notice is that we can in fact flip them. All right, so we're going to rotate that around. You can do that when you're holding it or not holding it, and then we want to put the snake in the end. That's going to solve the first riddle for us. After this, we need to flip the man coin and move it across one. We also need to flip the snake coin, move it into the center. And then move the grave coin over to the left-hand side. And then we need to place the snake coin on the right-hand side. We need to place the man coin, I believe, on the left-hand side. And the woman coin in the center. And then we can move the man coin over this way. And that should finish off the puzzle. All we need to do now is move the snake to the top. Oops. Snake to the top. We now have the key to room 201. I love how they assume you couldn't just, like, break a door. Like, in real life. It's kind of funny. It must be so secure because it's behind a little lock. All of this craziness. Now is a good time to take a save, in my opinion. Especially if you've been pretty fast. Because you will not have to do any of this again, basically. A lot of like the ending stuff can be done from now, so you could have all of this done in a nice quick time, and then modify how you go through things based on what it is that you want to do. We want to go up to the second floor because that is obviously the key to 201. It's 203. I think 201's right at the end, right? Yeah, what a weird way to do it. Well, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3A. Doesn't make much difference then. So here we go, into 201. Alright, let's get into Blue Creek Apartments. We're going to start from this part where we get the cutscene with Pyramid Head. I don't think we get anything on there. Okay, that's fair enough. I don't know how you, like, grab this and then somehow big dude sneaks up on us. Anyway, I'm skipping through the cutscene so we can hope we get in there. But up to you guys if you want to kind of mess around. We'll grab the handkerchief, of course. Once we grab that, we can move on through the door. Take ourselves a little hop across to the other side. Walk on through to the other side. And we can see this place is extremely run down. I don't think there's loot in here, but I always have to double check. No, nothing there. Nothing there. Always got to double check, because you never know. May have missed something on my first scout through. I mean, you know, I do all of this stuff on my own, so I'm sure there's something I've missed somewhere, but it is what it is. Grab the map off of here, and then we're about to face a new enemy type. So it looks very similar. It's the same shape as you see the silhouette of it, but its ranged attack is now more of a spit. I guess that was still a puke, but it has a... There we go, there's the spit. I kind of wanted to show you that. I did a very bad job of avoiding it. And in addition to that, when you get it on the ground, it'll pop like that, so... can be annoying if you're trying to be fast, because that will damage you if you run through it after it pops on the ground. That was obviously bad form from me, because I kind of wanted to just show the difference with the new enemy. And in doing so, I was playing not as I probably should have been. We also have a slightly new mechanic. We can now break through walls. Again, we're still looking for the white cloth most of the time. I think there's an enemy that runs off here. I guess it hasn't.
But there is a bit of a trap back into this room if you're not careful, so we will be bearing that in mind as we progress. Now, if we're playing smart, right, we can hit this from range, and although it can spit at us, we can take cover. It's not going to come over. Excuse me. That'll also do. Alright. I don't normally like doing that, but hey ho. It has happened now. The reason you don't want to go over there is because of that. I used way more rounds there than I intended, but it's fine. I only wanted to use one. I really to draw that over, and then we'd have dealt with that, but yeah, it's alright. I've made the mistake now, too late. That means we're down a round. God damn it. We've got 38 left. Yeah, nothing on there. Through the door. And this should bring us pretty close to the M door. That's right. M door. We'll be through to there shortly. Come on around the corridor. And this gives us kind of our chapterial safe room. Pretty sure there's no loot in the kitchen here. They didn't want to treat us to anything nice, which is unfortunate. Oh yeah, we get some healing. Hello. I swear some of this is random. And then, yeah, all good. Now, if you're on hard mode, you do not get a clue. Don't know if that means that the hands are going to be in a similar place. But basically, the main thing that kind of almost copies the coins from the previous chapter, we now have a clock that we need to fix. 3 hands, as you might imagine, you know, as opposed to 3 coins. We'll be dealing with this once we get all of the parts as we move on through the chapter. Take a save. This is a good point to just give yourself a checkpoint. Continuing on then, after we've taken our save, we'll come out onto the walkway here. Technically, if you're not desperate for ammo, you can save yourself a little bit of time here, because you don't really need to collect this. Although, I guess... yeah, that's right, yeah, because we're going to come down these stairs in a bit, so I guess you could save yourself a couple of seconds. Not collecting that. I don't know why. I'm putting a bit of emphasis on that there, but just in case you guys are worried about how much time you're taking through the game. Now push our way through. Quite a lot of enemies through this way. Gets quite combat heavy as far as potentials go. Hello. Yes, yes. Light will come back on. Hello, you. Quick dodge. There we go. Right, now I've got to dodge. Come on in. Take just a tad too long for my liking to put them down. Bit of ammunition there. Break the TV. Naughty TV. And then we get a nice free syringe there. And then through we go. Now there's going to be a lot of the old corpse that you can't do anything about. This insect in here, is it? There you are. Little bugger. Leave me alone. Hello. Oh, you actually came through a door. That's the first time I've seen one go through a door. Ha! Interesting. Gotta wait for this puddle to go now. What a pain in the ass. So that's going to mean is the corridor? Are we in the corridor? No, near the corridor. Right. So this is like 2 rooms in one. Because the walls have been broken down. Just check through. There's 2 kitchens. I think both of them have loot in as well. No, am I talking about the wrong bit? I think I'm talking about the wrong bit. Yeah, I am. So we go through here first. Then we've got a bit of a one-way bit. Where is it? Yeah, up here. Then up into the upper wall. You'd think I'd have good memory of this, but I'm really bad at remembering every little bit. I have to do it intuitively. I can't read bullet points or scripts while I'm recording, so I have to play through a couple of times and then go on gut memory, I guess you might call it. So Here we are. Double kitchen. Give me that. Loot all around me. We're going to get attacked a lot in here. So just bear that in mind. It likes to do a lot of this. And these all wake up at different times depending on what you're doing. So like... we're going to like have to come through this bit a couple of times. And so that's going to mean that like different ones will wake up at different times as we're going through. Is this the second kitchen I was talking about? Ooh. Well. Give me that loot. Joe needs all the loot. So we're going to break this. So this room here is a bit of a traversal room. So we're going to open all of the different exits for it. Something awake already. So as the game just wants to make noises at you, doesn't it? It's like, where is it? We'll go ahead and loot this. Here's something. And we're going to move that as well. So if we look on the map here, you see this corner room here? We're going to have to come back to this 307 room a couple of times. And so having this all open like this basically means if we want to run away from enemies rather than fight them, we have a bit of a loop we can use to make that a little bit easier. So we're going to push this around as well while we're at it. That does that. There's an enemy we can deal with right now. I don't know whether it's worth doing it now or waiting until later, but if we just come over here, I'll trigger this one to activate. Just saves us dealing with it later. More than anything, we don't have the key yet, so we can't go through the door. Same thing's going to happen over on this other side. You guys can watch me decide whether or not you think this is worth it. So there is 2 rounds on that chair over there. When we go over there, that one and that one are going to stand up. Is it that one? I thought it was a double leg thing. Or it might be this one. Basically, two out of the 3 are going to stand up on us. Alright, so we're going to collect this. If you want to get out of this in profit, then we need to hurry up and get this down. Get on this. Oops, no, it's going to pop on me now. There we are. So if you're quick about it, you can get away with it. But, you know, it's only 2 rounds. It's not really, like, amazingly profitable, if I'm honest. So we're going to come through here. We're going to note down we've got a radio. I'll loot the kitchen first. Get your priorities straight, buddy. Organised as you are. That's it. No, this one. There we are. Heals looking very healthy. Oh, no pun intended. You can take note of that if you wish. We're not really going to interact with that right now. Basically, we need to get a handle. That's going to open that door. But for now, we're coming through this way. Don't think there was a terribly large amount of collectibles here. Oh no, we're trapped in. And yes, that one is going to wake up. It doesn't matter if you hit this 10 times. It's still going to wake up on you in a minute. I do recommend making sure you're reloaded at this point because it just makes things slightly easier. Technically, this is not a good strategy if you're going for the trophy of not killing any enemies with a ranged weapon, because one's going to break through that door and that one's going to start rushing through as well. And I don't want to deal with 2, so we're not going to. So what I'm going to do is... Where's your friend? Oh man, you still got me in a way. Little bugger. I was trying to get through that without taking too much damage. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. So that's the plan, as you can see. If you fight a little bit better than me, you should get away with that with no damage. Should be all good. Means we have the key now. Right, so we're back in the same part where we started initially. We can now head on through to the left. And if I remember rightly, I think there's an enemy on this left post now. Yeah. See, it's starting to set these traps for us now. Because we think we've dealt with all the enemies. There's not a lot you can do about it. But we did already deal with that one. So that means we can unlock this door. Hello. fighting really poorly, aren't I? It's because I'm impatient. I know I'm recording and I don't want to take loads of time. Oh, hello, you. Okay. Get out of the way of that quickly. Trying to get through this game, no damage, would be actually pretty tough, right? Just because of the awkwardness of the combat. But, you know, they give you plenty of healing. They must know that that's going to be the case. Dun, 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 dun. And then through the crawl space. Don't get excited about there being light in here. You know it's not that kind of game. It's gonna run off. Yes, yes, yes. And the annoying thing here is there's an enemy there. Again, it's gonna get up that we can't deal with now. That's gonna hide on the corner. It's not working for you, buddy. Hello. Oh man. There we are. That's that one dealt with. Then we come over here. That one's gonna wake up. So what's obviously supposed to happen is you're supposed to come over here and be like, oh, look, the thing's there, and that comes behind you. Come on. I know you're there. I hate that they got a spit so fast. I get away from the pop. And then we can turn... Oh, man, really? Turn this. Stop it! They have to spread that far. We'll turn this. And then loot it. Thank you. Can't believe there's just 2 heals in this room. What an idiot. That's what I get for rushing. Get some rounds right there, look. Thank you. Pretty much refunds me for the room. It's not too bad. Anything in the kitchen? Oh yeah, some more. See, if I was more aggressive with the handgun, I could probably heal less. So here, I actually think it's worth it just to run. There's a lot of enemies in here. You can spend a lot of time just like losing health and heals and rounds. Use whichever kind of direction you see fit. Come on through into the room here, and they shouldn't really follow you in. It'll take a second just to be sure. You can even hear from the music like it's done. Yeah, nothing even came through the door, so we're good. Make sure you come to the radio, because that's going to give us our hand. Coming out this way. Don't think we can go through this door. No. We pull this. That's our first loop of the area done. We can put the hour hand on here, and it's going to be 9, which actually, incidentally enough, was the same as it was in normal mode. So hopefully that stands to be the reason, because then I can get them all done nice and easy. That's going to open the H door, but at this point we're going to go ahead and take a save. So we can now move on with the second loop of the area, as H will now be open for us. A bit of a loop to do. This is closed right now. Make sure we get... Well, there should be a little bit of loot in here. Where is it? Pretty sure we get... Yeah, here we go. Some ammunition. I want to break through the wall. Head on through. Go digging for gold in the toilet. Just keep on smashing that X button if you want to save yourself a few seconds on your playtime. Everything is now completely different. We'll grab the pigeon. I'm not entirely certain if we have to put it on right now. No, the door's already open, so we don't need to interact with that yet. It goes on the little seesaw thing over there, but I guess we can, ouch, save ourselves a bit more time by going through the door. So we'll deal with that in a second. I said we're going to come out and yeah, turn to the left. We'll head north basically on the map there. Come into the next door. We should have a bit of loot over in the corner. I don't understand what the mumbling is at all. I thought there was some loot in here. I thought there was loot in here. Where's my loot? I feel like I'm being scammed. I'm sure there's loot in here. Head on through the door. Open this. Have I gone the wrong way? No, we haven't. And then part 1 of the puzzle. Oh, hello. You come for some fun, have you? Oh man, come on. Stop puking all over everybody. No one likes that. Oh, what? You slipped? What? Oh, 4 hits was the magic number. Excuse me. There you go. Alright, so with that done, you head down to the 211 now. Can't believe I'm caught out by that. It's like the enemies here take like 1 or 2 extra hits or something. Free HP. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. A couple of enemies in here, so you got to be a little bit careful. We are being set up for a trap, if I remember rightly. Haha, this must be the kitchen that had loot in it. Oh, that's better. This just isn't necessary. It's kind of like an optional thing. I don't know if it affects endings or whatever. I know there's like loads of really minor things. 2 enemies. There's one on that wall and one right here. So we're gonna do this. I don't know if we can actually get to a position where we can shoot the other one. Yes, we can. Ouch, bugger. I was trying to get in quick and that didn't quite work for me. No, no grabbing. I'm sure that's what that means anyway. Yeah. As usual, just using the pistol to disarm some of the traps is kind of the best thing for me. And oh yeah, I don't know why I missed this. You can see kind of in the shadow. We've got the next part of the puzzle right here. So let's go back to the original room. I did reload, didn't I? Yeah, we're good. Let's back out to the hallway. I think it's this door. And then we can... Not that button. Combine. Alright, now. Goes in there. Nope, that goes in there. And the swan in this side. You have to place it in for some reason, then we can pull it out. And then you want to bring it down to the third one. Like, okay. And put the key in. Down the hole. Inspect the broken thing. I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know what that's about. Over someone in the comments one day were like, hey, this really cool thing's happening when you do that. Like maybe it's, I don't know, doing something weird like increasing your maximum health or something. I'll loot that kitchen. And go through the hall. If I remember right, I think we want to go left out here. It's a bit of ammunition down at the bottom end. Oh no, this can take us to Angela. Yes. Yes, cutscene here. I don't think we can open this end door. No, it's because it's blocked. Should be some loot here. that. Is one in here? No. Through here for cutscene. And we should have the key on there. Thank you. Key of resilience. Can't break the window or anything like that. Tried it. Like, is this some kind of like voyeuristic? People are looking at us through the mirror thing. Doesn't seem that way. I don't know what that's meant to mean. But we're just going to continue as if nothing's happening, because it's not really, it's just noise. I feel like there was meant to be healing in here. No, just some extra rounds, okay. So that is the S door right there. We have the M hand right now, which is fine. Sorry, I just swallowed, it's gone the wrong way. It's just making me talk a bit weird. Open sesame, hello syringe. Excuse me, enemy, I want you not to be stalking me. More rounds. Sounds like it's equipping us for something. Oh yeah, I remember where this one hides now. This one's a cheeky little bugger. So there's the door. This stairs gonna take us back upstairs. And it's actually right there, look. Can you see it through the stairs? Thinks it's real clever, so it does. Oh, you got me. Apparently I'm not smart enough to get it. Stay there. Okay, so now back upstairs. We should be able to see the way to the save point. So that is our second loop done now. Go ahead, I'm going to heal actually before we go through. And then I'm going to take a save right here. Alright then, so we've made our save. We can go ahead and we can put the minute hand in. And it's going to be the 2 that we need to go to. So we're going to put that in and accept. With that done, we are going to be moving to the right to where the M door was that had the moths. Now, I'm going to skip a load of this room because I already have the code and that saves us some time. But I'll tell you guys how this works, right? If you look through there, you can see there's a cabinet blocking that moth. And you need to move that cabinet so that you can get the number of symbols for the sum or the code that we need to work out, right? So you can see on here, as an example, there are 2 circles on the wings of that moth. And if we look at this one here, there's 2 moons and 1 skull on this one. We've got another circle there, right? So you add all of that up until you have the number that each of these symbols represents. So in total, this is going to come out to 8 for the moons, 2 for the skull, and 5 for the circle. Now, I could go through some math with you guys, or because I've already got it written down in my notebook, we could just go ahead and we could put 522 in there and open the door. We don't really need to mess around with the other room. There's no loot in there for us to collect, so we're just going to come on in here and we are going to grab the second hand. This is another spam X exercise, so we'll go ahead and we'll get that done. And we now have the second hand. Lots of scary noises still going on. We are still fine for now. So come back to the clock room. Oh, this opens now. I don't know why. I thought it was after we put the second hand in. So we got some extra loot here. It's almost like the game is making sure you have enough stuff to deal with what's coming. But we are fairly well off at this point. And then we want to come over, put the second hand on. I think it is the 3. I don't know what the clue for that is. In normal mode, there was like a thing here that showed you where the minute and the hour hand went. But yeah, second hand to the 3. Probably a good idea to take a save right now, regardless of what position you're in, because we are heading in to a boss battle. It's not like mega difficult, and with the amount of healing I've got, we should basically be immortal in there. So we go back now to the stairwell. We're heading back to the first floor, as they call it in this. In the UK, this is ground floor, not floor 1. We'll make our way down. Wait a minute, actually. We have to look at this. This is a collectible for some reason. Don't know why, but it is. Go through the door. I don't think we get attacked on the way through. Pretty sure. Lets us come through nice and fresh. And here we have the S door. Oh goody. I need a picture, so I'm going to play this one. Alright, so basically we need to dodge it and attack it from behind. That is the boss. Alright. Oops, I clearly mistimed the dodge there. I don't realize how much harder this was if it hit one of the lights out. Oop. I really done badly there. I'm trying to rush it. Ouch. That shove is what annoys me the most. Has a grab as well, but the shove is like really fast and it's hard to see in the dark. And yes, as you can see, we're dealing with iframes here. But it's at this, when it starts like getting stunned, just keep hitting it. There's no reason not to keep going. Ouch. Man, I can't believe I'm going to die with all this health healing items on me. There we go. Alarm sounds, and now it's going to leave. If we keep attacking it, it doesn't seem to do anything. I didn't try shooting it, though. No. So, we can't seem to actually fully defeat it or do anything early with it. We just have to make it run off, basically. Probably went through like 7 heals there. Again, that's me talking and being impatient while I'm fighting it. Alright, we might call this the first visit to Western Southvale. Got a lot for us to do, got a lot of running around to do. There are a few enemies, but it's not going to be too combat or fight heavy. In fact, it's mostly fairly pleasant, I guess. Apparently this is something to do with... Why are these already broken? I thought I'd reloaded a fresh bit. Oh, let's continue. Just break through the windows. Make sure you got all the loot. I don't think there's anything huge there. I got or didn't get. I'm gonna have this cutscene with the girl. She's gonna run off. She's gonna continue to be a pain in the backside. Don't you worry about that. Moving through this next bit. I don't think it's necessarily missable right now. You can come all the way back later on. In fact, we're going to be coming back later on. But for now, we do want to take this left right here. We should have Healing item on the bench. Making a pretty good collection of that right now. Produces some stuff. I don't know if that ever opens. There is a newspaper we can look at. Again, we'll interact with it just to make sure we're getting all the stuff going on. I think it's a newspaper. Could be anything. I don't know. And then we can run on out. That's not the one. There is a statue you need to pay attention to as we're going through. But for now, out onto the pier. We're going to get ourselves a bit of company. This does make the game feel oddly comfy as we're playing, so enjoy this bit while it lasts. Again, we'll skip through this.
Come on, let's go.
And so the statue you kind of need to remember for later is the Catherine one. Where is she? There's a little bit we want to just look around in the garden. So we'll come to the left side so that we can loop around. That's not the Catherine one, I don't think.
Want to take a breather?
What? I know, Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want
It's obviously into the women's toilet for some medication.
Let's just keep moving.
Now, just be careful, because I got her stuck in there whilst I was live streaming. I don't know how common that is.
Be kind of a special place for young couples.
If that does happen to you,
I think it's easier if
you can just continue. It doesn't, like, fully break, and she does eventually just kind of reappear next to you. So it's not game-breakingly bad, but just so that you know it can happen. Obviously, we want the photo. And then on the chessboards, bit of ammunition. There's a lot of stocking up we can do right now. Now, where's that statue? There it is. So just pay attention to this statue. We are going to be back here later to interact with this.
just a woman.
Okay.
Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
In history, you know?
Alright then, so we're going to do a ton of optional stuff right now. You could go straight into Jack's Inn, but there's a building over that way that has like a car jack that needs a handle. We're going to go grab that handle. And to do that, we're going to go on up the road.
Hey, wrong way. We already passed the
Nope,
motel.
it's not for me. It's not the wrong way. And there's loot all over the place up here, so just make sure you're paying attention.
Why'd you do that, James?
Right. So yeah, just make sure you're keeping your eyes open as you're coming up. It's not like I'm logging every individual piece, but there is quite a bit as we go up here. Yeah, nothing else in there. This road gets quite dense with enemies. I don't know if we can clear it on the way up or not, or if we can just kind of loop around them every time.
Your wife, what was she like? Or is...
There's anything near the bus now.
That's fine.
Yeah, so it does get populated on the way back. That's what's going to happen. Okay.
I'm not sure I want to talk about it.
Oh, come on.
On the way back, there'll be enemies all over
Said
this.
you look alike. At least give me something.
Well, she liked to play the piano. I'm not sure if you're really that much alike.
Oh, I don't strike you as the pianist type?
Let's just leave it.
Sure, James.
Some more ammunition there. Struggling for that. Where are we? Are we there yet? I think we are. Yes, we are. Need that. Thank you. Alright, when we interact with this, it's going to cause a lot of enemies to spawn. Don't think we can get under there. You know, I didn't technically check under the car. Don't think there's anything under there. No. Well, there's absolutely no sign anything might happen. I actually got glitched into being on top of this, and if that happens, it's an autosave reload, so just be careful of that. Get straight out of the menus, and don't stay right there, because you're going to get attacked from multiple sides. It is game over if she gets taken or killed, so we do need to avoid that happening. Where's the next one? Where is it? Where is it? You. Think that's it. Nope, still more. I don't want to leave too much of this wandering around. We're going to be back up here later, and we don't want things like building up, you might say. Where does this bug come from? Oi! Get off. And then we have one of those just random things we can interact with up here.
What is it?
Nothing. Just deja vu.
Delete you, we will. And then we have the bowling area. Now, all of this should be accessible later. We'll clear through the bowling area anyway. So, as you might see or guess from here, we're going to be up here in a bit. But don't worry too much about that.
Why would I want to wait?
The thing that makes that obvious is we have a save point right here.
James, if you don't want me around anymore, you can just say it.
No, it's not that. Just a stray thought.
So, a little bit of ammunition available to us right now. We can go on through. Then there is a building just slightly up. You can see the Silent Hill Historical Center. We can't get through there right now because we need a key. We can't get the key because it comes from the statue that I told you to bear in mind. And we can't get into the statue yet until we get a different item. So that is a future episode thing. But we can get... Ooh, big ammo right there. Thank you. Bug is on that fence post. Oh, it's moving. Usually on the lamppost thing. That's what I'm after. Get an extra healy bob right there. And now can make our way back to where we saw the inn. That's where we're going to go. Got a bit of a thing to solve. I wonder what happens if we just put the code in and we don't go round. I don't know. It's not worth breaking the game, I suppose. I don't think I checked this on the way back. Cause there's a lot of enemies on the road now.
You startled me.
And I kind of ran through the more. This is the bowling area. Not talking about this bit. As usual, we could choose to just run past it all. It's not really necessary to do too much fighting. We are trying to profit by doing this.
There's more of them.
Hello, bug. Get rid of you. Really do seem to be taking more damage now. Should be enough. All the way down. Such a long run. This is going to allow us to get into a little secret area, so... I feel like it's worth it. I feel like somebody would call me out if I didn't do all this, so we have to. I can't remember. Is there ammo in one of these?
I could really use a warning next time.
Nothing in these. Okay. I thought there was something in one of the cars. Oh, there we go. Cute. 20 health drinks, baby. Love it. Yeah, nothing in the corner, but we can now put the handle in here.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yeah, it's fine. Just give me a minute.
Opens all that, and then a few things to interact with.
As good as it gets.
This is a bit like the shop we had right at the beginning of the game. Just a nice little stock up moment. I thought there was a picture in here somewhere. Which we definitely want. Where is it? There we are. Alright, so that's the picture. I've already looked at the newspaper, and we can unlock this for the way out. We don't really need to. Really made this place quite open now, haven't we? Had from 0 entrances to 3. And now we can head on over to Jack's Inn. Don't get excited, we're not going to do any sleeping. Even though it sounds like they want to do some sleeping. I have no clue what happens if we put the code in right now. If you want to try it, 0533, I think it is. I'll show you how to work that out in a minute. We're going to grab this, because that's the clue. And then, yeah, there's nothing there. Come up this way, it's going to have an interaction in the bedroom. Don't worry, it's nothing too saucy, but they do kind of talk about, like, you know, staying around for a little bit.
Cozy.
This room.
Is there an interact option here?
I think we should leave.
Oh, loosen up, James. It sure beats running around with those monsters out there.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, no interact option. Right. There will be in the next room, so we'll kind of want to make sure we do that. So go upstairs. Smash. Open the door.
Can you let me in?
And then we can continue looting.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Right. So this is the actual clue. We'll go through that in a moment. When we come back through,
Hey, you think I...
go ahead and we'll have this interaction.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
And then we can go back to where the safe code is. We will talk about working out the actual code to the safe. Now, if you're on normal mode, it's actually a bit different. So, if you are on normal puzzle difficulty. It should be 0522. I still have the the numbers on my notepad because it was like 1 minus. Is it? Yeah. I can't remember what all the sums were, but basically I worked it out. 0522, and then for hard mode we do. If we read this, it's all rooms multiplied by top 2 rooms, which gives you, where is it? Let me look at the thing here. So all rooms multiplied by top 2 rooms, and that gives you the 5, and then it's 33. It's all rooms multiplied by the top 2 rooms, which is 8 rooms multiplied by 2, which gives you 16. And then it's 16 times the 33, because we're doing all rooms multiplied by the plumbing, by the rooms upstairs. Yeah, all rooms multiplied rooms upstairs times 33. So it becomes 16 times 33, which gives you 528, and then at the end add 5. That gives you 533. Turning that into a 4-digit code becomes 0533. Now you gotta be quick, get out of the menu. Grab the health drink. And then we can go ahead and take the save on the back of the car here before we move on to the next part. The next save point isn't far away, so we can quickly hop on over. Quite a cool interaction. I don't know whether to skip all of this one. Like, I've been skipping a lot of the cutscenes to make things quicker, but this next one's kind of fun to enjoy, I feel like. But anyways, we want to come over to this left-hand side first. Is it here? Yeah, that doorway there, that's what I'm looking for. Is there stuff in the van? Don't think so. So we get interaction with Maria right here, so we'll go ahead and we'll get that sorted. We kind of walk in, there's a bit of ammunition on one of the tables. I don't think we can actually go into the building. I'm somewhat aware that Silent Hill had like extra chapters. Silent Hill, there were like different versions of it. I don't know if we're getting any of that included, and I know Maria got her own game. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's just... This place just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
So I'm not sure if that's something to do with it or not, but we'll just make sure we get that interaction with her done there as well.
It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really. So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that?
One of the porches, I think, has ammunition on it. But there's not too much around here. Hopefully I haven't gone past it. I was trying to let people listen to the dialogue while we're moving around. I'm sure there's one... Yeah, here we go. Bit of ammunition. If you want to see it on a map, that's where we are. We can continue onward. We're about to get like another wind segment. I cleared the whole area, and like there's a couple of bits of ammunition and stuff lying around.
This should not be here.
There's no kind of reason to like spend too much time here other than a bit of ammunition, so we're pretty much going to clear our way through nice and quickly. I didn't see any important collectibles or anything like this. We've got some ammunition right here, look, and if I remember right, I think, is it a heal here? No. So long as they're not attacking Maria, we're just going to basically continue forward. I want to get rid of this one because it's the one that can trick you. Get rid of that. Excuse me. Ouch. There are words for you that I'm not allowed to say. So we're just going to come to the right hand side. We're just going to get through, really. Like I say, is it this one that I think has more loot in it? Yeah, there we go. Like I say, there are a couple of the like scraps of ammunition and stuff. I've called this 100%. I'm going to leave those couple of bits. You guys can clear the whole area out if you really feel the need. We know we're going the right way when we get towards the garden. Where are we? Here we are. Right here, there is a mannequin. Can we... We can't spring it early. Not a mannequin. One of the four-legged things. Where are you? Come here. I know you're there. And basically, if you'd have gone like the left way, I kind of want to show it a little bit. Where are we? Oh no, we're not at the garden yet. Ha! We're gonna leave that other one. I thought we were at the garden. We're not at the garden. Close to the garden. I think there's loot in here. Yeah, we've got some rounds here. So what I was thinking in my head is, I don't know why I thought it was further along, but I'm not. Excuse me, buddy. I'm trying to show people around here. Ouch. Make sure that sort of thing. So you kind of have like a wardrobe. There's no need to push that around. I don't think we're going to be coming back here anytime soon. So push through the door. There's going to be one crawling around somewhere. There's another one of the leg enemies on the other side of that trellis. But we can completely avoid that by coming out to this left-hand side. Where are you, little crawler? I don't want you. And again, I guess that's not even interfering with us, so we're just going to go through the fence. It's a cutscene, look, so we can skip this. That's all good. So you can clear through all there. There's quite a lot of enemies. I don't think it's necessarily worth it. Not really. Nothing to interact with up here. Might as well take a heal. One of my 20 odd. That was so expensive to interact with. And then we open the door. Let's get this bit actually. It's inside here that I like. Just a fun interaction, really. We can look through there. It's not really a problem. She's walked off to get in the mood. Some locker. We want the picture on the window. That's right, not window. Mirror. All. Some ammunition. Oh, some lockers. I'm sure there's some lockers. Here we go. Lockers. Don't know how many bullets I'm on. Maybe we should use some of those. No, we're good. Some healing in there. There's my health potion back that I used. How good's that? This picture makes me laugh. If you ever wanted evidence of awokenism in a game, like a little poochy fat belly on a stripper picture, like that picture can never be politically correct. So why did you even bother?
Maria?
I don't know why, I just like the music to this bit.
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just
But Maria's in here waiting
this
for you.
place, this whole thing. It's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off. No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope, undying.
We should probably get going.
Fine. Ready when you are.
Alright, and that gets us to the next save point. So with that done, we can continue moving on. Interact with Maria.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
We shouldn't have stayed here this long.
Hey, it's okay. We're almost there anyway.
Good. No more delays. I need to find Mary.
Well then, let's hope you will.
So anyway, can have a look around here now. There's not a lot for us to interact with, if I'm honest. If we come up towards the areas here, you'll see that we're mostly blocked off. We're being funneled towards the Moonlight Grove. Oh, can we unlock this from the other side? I'm pretty sure we can't get through this. I've tried this from both sides, we can't get through. So, anyways, going to continue making our way up towards the north. Not too much for us to care about. I'm sure there's a bit of loot we can get.
It's not far now.
I thought there was some ammo and some healing. Where are we? Oops. There we go. There's the ammo. I did this on my practice run as well, where I came from one side and got the wrong side of it. No, nothing. I think there's anything this side. No. So continue north. Not missing out on anything here. Fairly tame part of the game. There's no enemies around here at all. So if you guys want to spend a bit more time looking around than I do,
Other side of that chasm.
it's not really an
Some
issue.
Detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here, meaning.
Head through the gate. It's weird that that little cutscene there you'll watch, it kind of almost open it as if it's chained together. Bit weird.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
Bit more story stuff happening. But, yeah, you guys will be able to pay attention to that anyway. I don't think there was any spare loot around here.
Theater.
Just double check. Nope. Was there something on the chairs, actually? Let me just double check for a second. Sorry about this. No. Alright, let's go. I feel like I'm supposed to have picked a syringe up. Might be inside the theater, though. So in we go. Skip this. She's going to stay behind.
Yeah.
Story-wise, this is something that gives people rise to certain beliefs, because we basically don't ever see Maria with any other NPCs. But we told her to stay there, so I don't really know how much credence that gives it. Again, we'll move the cabinet over here. And you basically might as well head straight to where Eddie is, because we're going to loop back around through to here in a moment anyway. Laura's going to be gone. Skip through this. And again, if you just look behind after the cutscene, that's where Eddie is over there. You can go and see him a bit more if you want to. Just going to go up the stairs. She is in there.
Laura?
But not for long. I don't think there is anything on there. No, nothing on there. It's like a ghost in sheets, doesn't it? Should we do all the opening of drawers? Nothing here. I definitely feel like I missed a syringe. I'm sure when I came through here practicing, I picked up a syringe somewhere. It's not that I'm struggling for it, but I do want to make sure we get, like, you know, a good chunk of the loot. Put that up. So here we are down the other side. This opens the door that we couldn't get through before.
Laura,
She's
stop.
gonna run
It's
away.
dangerous.
The thing is, the women's toilet has... Nope, it's the men's toilet. There we go. Has rounds in it. I don't think we can get into the other one. Is that right? Is that the men's? Yeah. Don't think the women's has anything. Now then. Did I get it wrong? Just double check quickly. Yeah. Alright, so that's us through the theatre at least.
Maria?
Maria is back with
Is
us.
she a little girl?
Conveniently on the correct side, right? So if you come out and up towards the right, we're blocked off from going to where we were before. So that is not the way to go. There are a couple of enemies out here, so just be a tad more careful. It's not exactly packed though. At least I thought there was. Am I wrong? Could be wrong. I'll just check around because I want to make sure I don't miss any switches. I'm sure I was supposed to get one, and I must have missed it. Where is Yeah, got the ammo there. We should have the door that we couldn't get through before. That's right, boy, you pant. Yeah, we're almost there. Now we're going to see the girl go into the hospital in a second. Can we even get to it? Yeah, it's down a bit more, down a bit more. There, helicopter over the head of my house right now. That usually means someone's being naughty on my estate. Yeah, positive can't open that, so stays closed. Some munitions. We'll see ambulance in a second. Don't get too excited. Doesn't have any medication for us, unfortunately. I think there's a little bit more loot on a bench. Before we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's the syringe I was after. Ha ha ha! I was worried that we weren't going to get it.
James, look.
There we have it. Into the hospital. That's the next episode, of course. Brookhaven Hospital. But I was pretty sure there was something on some ammunition on a bench as well. It might have been in the vehicle. Nope, not in there. But there was one bit more. Nothing in there. Alright. So many ambulances. And they have nothing. Oh, that one does. Can you get through there? No. Oh, so very happy. I'm convinced maybe there's a bench somewhere with some ammunition on it. I'm positive that's something that I found when I was exploring before. But nothing like incredibly important that's going to affect anything as we go forward, so we can head on into the hospital. Start our next chapter. So we'll grab this ammunition here. And marvel at the lack of weapon in the weapon cabinet that we have in the hospital.
In the hospital?
Yeah.
We'll take a map.
Somehow that seems worse.
And then we'll head left
Where did she
into the reception here.
I know.
Which is where we're going to take a save and end the video. Moving on to Brookhaven Hospital then. This is going to be split into 2 videos. Probably still going to be quite long even at that because this place is massive. Way bigger than it looks right now. So, we're going to do our first tiny little loop here. Obviously from the save point. There's quite a bit of loot to get, so we're just going to come through this door. Just loop all of the drawers here. We're going to get quite a bit of ammunition and healing. It's almost like the game's almost making sure that you are prepared for the things to come. We're going to grab all of the notes and stuff first. Let's just come on around. Not in there. Got a note there that we can grab and read. Was there anything in this side? There's the thing there. Save point, of course, where we started. That doesn't seem to want to give me anything right now. Such a shame. We don't have any enemies in the immediate vicinity, so we can run around pretty freely. We're going to take this left here. We're going to have some loot in here. We should have... There we are. A heal. I thought there was more than one thing in here. Why do I think there was more than one? I guess not. Okay. Oops. Check this door on the side. I don't think this one opens. We can't get up there just yet either, so that's going to be a fair amount later. So we're going to come to this end. We're going to do this in order. We could technically skip all of this. If you already know the code to the lock, I suppose you could just put the code of the lock in and then skip all of this, but I feel like, I don't know, it's better to actually go through the game properly. Can't get through there yet, I don't think. Have to deal with the basement area first. So for now, we're heading through here.
What was that?
Not sure.
And then we got
Better stay on your guard.
this just here. Syringe. Healing really starting to pick up now. This is your clue for the code. If the second were as high as the number of nurses, there's still one short, so that should tell you how many nurses, what the number is. Two of them, they're dead. Two of them dead and one is a fraud. The third, chop the firewood in half. And then the first was singular. Some clues there, right? So firewood, if you go and look at trees in a picture, you should see, I think, 4 trees, which gives you the 2. The third number of nurses gives you the second number, and it tells you singular for the first number on the lock. So we'll go ahead and we'll get that punched into the padlock. So coming over, if you're in normal mode, this code will actually be, I wrote this down because we did this live, 7, 2,
Down somewhere.
4. The puzzle is much, much easier. So if you come in here for that, that's going to have you sorted. But for us on the hard mode puzzles, it's going to be 1, 5, 2.
What is it?
And that is going to give us the basement key. Another good point to take a save if you've been particularly quick like we have here, and we can keep on moving on. So with that done, we can now obviously access the basement area. So we're going to head on over this way. Now technically I suppose we wouldn't have to come back and save, but I like to
Empty.
just make sure I'm making nice little chapters for myself. Allows me to reset things. We're going to see the girl here.
There.
There's very little value in trying to follow her up to the door. We don't get anything out of going up there right now.
I don't think she likes me very much.
Instead, we do need to come down to the basement, so that's where we're going to go first.
I don't know.
Some loot to grab. Which is this one? Eat. Give me that, thank you. Nothing in the cabinet, there's no need to break that. The key in. Not too many enemies right now. And interestingly, you can't actually see the one that's... Wow, that changes significantly. I feel like it changes as we go around there. So we're going to come around. We're going to be interacting with the elevator. This can't be opened right now. It'll open itself. You'll see later on.
Hey, this one's open.
Can you see through there? No, it doesn't let you see. Ha! It's kind of funny.
Doesn't work.
Alright, so we'll slow down a bit now because enemies are going to start coming into range. We don't need to worry about that right now. That's what we need to power.
Generator.
Just going to come through the door. And at the end's going to wander off. But we also have one just behind this cabinet here. If you're quick enough, you can get in and have it not attack you. Which is the ideal scenario here. Now, make sure you loot this area before you move on. We're going to choose to not come back up here in a second, because we're going to do a loop instead. Enemies are going to kind of respawn once we progress this small area slightly. Sorry. Almost forgot about that one. Get down. I think there are actually a couple in here. So we're going to get the gas canisters. Just be careful. We just shine a light on the situation. Hello, you. Oh, I missed. Wasting my healing. Come on. Get in there. I mean, it's not like I don't have enough, right? I suppose. That's the fuel can. Come around this side. I thought is there one in here? I don't think there is one actually. Yes, there is. That's you dealt with. There's some loot.
I think they're gone. For now.
How do you know that, Maria? Excuse me, I need to go that way. Thank you. Right, forward. And up and through we go.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Nice room to grab some loot from.
Better.
I feel better using a heal now. We just pick some more up. Hey, hey. It is going to get quite combat heavy soon. Excuse me, use, not back. Let's skip this, save some time. And that is going to power the generator. Luckily, for the entirety of the time we're in the hospital. Which is rather useful. Bit of ammunition there. I don't think this does anything, but just in case interacting with it helps with something, we'll do that. Then we'll head on through. Why does it sound like something's patrolling? It shouldn't be, really. If we go back that way, there's quite a few enemies now, and we're going to try to avoid that instead. So we're going to come here. We've got one guy just on the corner there. When I was... This is kind of a weird thing, right? So when I was streaming... When I open this gate... Hello. Stop that. When I open this gate, one seems to try and come out of that. But when I did it a second ago, when I was kind of just repracticing this for the video, it didn't seem to happen, so I don't quite understand
Is it over?
what's meant to be happening there. Like, I'm like, look how many times I have to interact with this. It's really trying to, I don't know, interrupt me a bit. I don't understand. But anyway, because we're doing this, we're going to skip some of the enemies, which is useful. I'm going to come up the original corridor. Heard it then, did you hear it? Left side. Stuff is aggroing in there. We are not interacting with that. Go ahead, we'll skip this. We don't need to wash all that. Now I'm going to come through here. And there is now an enemy in this corridor. Where are you? Where is it? What? Doesn't make sense. I literally just did it. An enemy's supposed to come out there. And open the door. Did I press back instead of put it in? Oh, I didn't press the switch. What an idiot. There we go.
Yes, we did it. Let's check out that elevator.
There we are. Excuse me. Stop it. Cool. Gives us the loot that we want.
Hands.
And then we can use the lift to get to the second, well, 2F, second floor. Actually the first floor, first story. I quite like that. That's a good little animation. It really does a lot with the whole, like, detecting where your camera's pointing. Which is interesting. Alright, so, yeah, Maria should now be resting. Later on, we're going to unlock a door, and you kind of have a bit of a choice to make with endings in this zone. So, this could be a good place to make a hard save if you want to get endings a little bit more quickly. So, her ending depends on us interacting with her, and so, therefore, this is not a bad place to give yourself a hard save that maybe you're going to save if you want to get all of the ending trophies. Alright then, so make sure you've looted the room. I don't think I recorded picking up that piece of healing we just had there. And we shouldn't have... Yeah, so to the left. Shouldn't have enemies on this left-hand side, so we're just going to go quick bit of looting here before we head through to the main part of the zone, as it were. We can open this. We don't need to go back down. This now is a bit of a shortcut if you want to use it to get to the lower level for whatever reason. Obviously, you guys can feel free to do that. We can't get through there yet, but we should be able to come in here. Do we have many goodies? I can't remember. Yes. Just keep on stocking up. I think that's about it. So now we're going to head on up to the northern end. Turn to the left. So obviously you can see that Maria is up at the top right. You guys will obviously know that from the cutscene. Through here we get our first nurse encounter. Where is she? These are one of the reasons why I think, you know, you don't want this on a harder difficulty, because these just have so much health. You really need to take them pretty slowly, because once they start an attack animation, as you saw there, you can't stagger them out of it, and they have a pretty long combo that they can use against you. So if you need to, use your pistol on it. But ultimately, you should be okay as long as it's one-on-one. Just take your time with them. That's my usual biggest issue with those, is because sometimes I just want to get something done, and I just end up pressing the attack button, and therefore, you know, just slow myself down, haste makes waste and all that. So coming on around, also just faced our first nurse. Now we could turn to the left, technically speaking, but I like to get the map populated with objectives and stuff. So let's just go ahead and we'll do this, and then interact with this whilst we're at it. And then in addition to that, just make sure I'm reloaded. We also have wall space under here. 2 enemies in here. I don't think one of them is a nurse. So we've got the crawler and the walker. So we need to be quick. Oh man, I didn't remember you. So the shot changes slightly. Stop spitting everywhere. Oh my god. Probably a good place to use the pistol in there, to be honest. Oh, that's for a collectible. Alright, skip. You moving? No? Good. Stay still. Something I didn't know is one of the endings is actually dependent on us remaining injured for long periods of time, which is kind of weird. Grab the picture on the side. Oops. Oh look, get my health back. Kind of works out alright, don't it? That's that good, that good. That should be it. Oh, it really likes fizzling for a long time. This time around. Excuse me. I'll get through the door. Go back into the main square hall, as you can see. So overall, not too bad. We're going to take a left turn now. We're going to open this part up and get to the next save point. Restroom. Laundry room. This one is openable. Whatever that is supposed to be. I don't think we can get in here. No, not yet. So if you're desperate, there's a save point in there. I'm going to use that to be like the last bit of the video. We're going to do a bit more of a loop. So first we want to interact with this. Take this off. So press X to search for me. Whatever you're playing on, it could be a different button. Done, 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 done. Open this. We can't go and check on Maria yet. So we've opened this up. It's a bit of a shortcut, but we don't really need to use it right now. So what we're going to do now is head straight to the north, as you can see, just to clear out the shower room and the room above it. Gonna have an enemy kind of trying to hide there. Just loot our way around the room. That will actually stand back up and start walking around again once we've cleared through. So it's kind of annoying because you'll think you've cleared like the radio noises out of the way, but you really haven't. Ah, I knew you were there and everything and still missed. We got it there, that's right. Where's the other one? There you are. I should do that. Profit with some healing. 28. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Although I'm struggling if I get down to 20 heals, right? So that's that done. Just loot the room. Unlock this. So now I'm gonna just take this hallway to where I said the save point would be. Technically, progression is going to be down there, but just so that we've got this on the map as well. This is going to really populate the map for you. There's a bit of lore here. We don't need to interact with that yet. That's a puzzle that's linked to the hand. But realistically, we want to get all of this stuff. Alright, because we've got some stuff that goes on there to release the key. But there's also going to be a code that opens up a thing in there. And then we can get into there, which is cool, right? Do I need to interact with that to add it to the thing? Kind of do. Alright. Let's just have that marked up. The hand, that's correct. And I can come into this room right here and take a save before we continue with the rest of the zone. So from here, we're going to continue in a clockwise fashion. So let's exit the director's office to the north, shall we? We've got some more doors to unlock. I mean, that's all we ever seem to do. I'm going the wrong way. So sorry about that. And then we can take the turning to the left, that's right. We have a nurse a bit down here. We're also going to get the shotgun. I'm not afraid. Where are you? I am afraid. Where are you gone? Where is she? Did I come down here too fast? There she is. Alright. Bit of loot around. I probably shouldn't faff around grabbing loot. Are you aggroed? No. Come on. Stop messing around. I got a bit lucky there, didn't I? I managed to get the evasion on the go. Come on, down you go. Sorry, I was being a bit impatient there. I shouldn't have wasted rounds. But now we can go ahead and loot this side room. I think it's just one bit of ammunition. What we get? Yeah, that's right. It's the side room done. Pretty sure. Continue on down. I'm going to do like a bit of a... I don't know. So we're not breaking this down by item. We're trying to break this down by section. So that means we're going to get a couple of parts at once. Into the room, interact with the bed. That's right. Again, still don't know what that's doing. It's doing something. More loot. And then now, in the nurse's room, we get the shotgun. Never knew nurses were into shotguns, but apparently they are in this. I guess she's not there right now, which is kind of strange, but we're going to get an enemy that spawns, which I guess is supposed to serve as a bit of a tutorial for the weapon. Go ahead and interact with the teddy bear. It's going to give us the syringe. Bent syringe, yes, that's a key item right there. Apparently there's only one in the whole hospital, like, what? So make sure we've got that equipped. We're going to want to use this in a second, just to show you kind of what the use for this is, in my opinion. Because it's a pretty good weapon for, like, stunning an enemy. Like, it does great damage. Like, don't get me wrong, you can put stuff down fast with this. But it's not like we've got tons of ammunition like we do with the handgun, right? So we'll have a quick demo here, because she's going to be directly ahead of us. Excuse me. You'll see, if we hit something close up with this, it'll stun it. Or if you're even closer than I was, it'll be like an insta-down, which is just rather useful. Didn't quite work out as I wanted to kind of show it off there, but just so you guys are aware. Like, if you're feeling desperate or enclosed somewhere, like if you go ahead of the video, that's kind of the best use for that. Where is... I thought there was a set of legs. Double legs? Double legs? No. I don't think we're getting there. We're going to go up there in a second. And here we have another nurse. Hello. Let's just weaken you off a little bit. There's a bit of an enclosed space, so we don't like that, really. You got pink hair. I guess you can't really see the hair. I don't know why, the shape of the head just reminds me of Sakura from Naruto for some reason. Right. Just loot our way around. We should get the key in here. That's what we want. So that's L1. We could use that key right now, but we're going to choose to go upstairs because that's going to speed us up very slightly, in my opinion. So that is in here done. No loot in the bathroom, no? Guess not. Through. And then just because we can, open that. It's possible enemies have respawned in there now. I don't know what the cause is. When we go back through there in a bit, there'll be 2 nurses. So I don't know the exact specific time they respawn. Just want to check we can't get down there. Yeah, we can't open that. That's right. We'll get this. Look. Yeah. Just open. So up to the top we go. This is where we were. This is where we want to be. We have a save point. You can save here if you wish. Where is it? There it is. Save point, interaction with Laura. We'll save that for now. It's not precisely what we need. Loot down here. Yes. Enemy in there. Enemy in the corridor. So if they do happen to aggro at the same time, you've got a shotgun now. Man. I don't know. These just identify my problems with the combat more than any other enemy, I think. Can we do now? Are we done? She does get back up as well, so just bear that in mind. Was there anything good in here? We're in here now, so we might as well get the note, grab that. See, that's this bit done. And then you can interact with this just to mark it on your map. But for now, what we want to do is we want to go through there. And then grab the key. So that's the inner 1F. Inner ward of 1F. It's going to allow us to unlock a different door. And then that's all unlocked. Bit of healing. Up to 30. Sick. This room. Yeah, it's back outside. Yeah, don't need that yet. What I want to show you is X-ray room. So somebody's going to start saying we could start trying to work out the lock. We kind of can, but we need one more sheet that goes on there. That's kind of its own little puzzle. In fact, we already have one of the items for that, because that's what the bent syringe is for. So, with all of that done, we can leave this room. Go to the previous one that's just down here. Don't need to go up there yet. That's right near the back end of the chapter. Hello. I might actually be stuck up there. Whoa! Just go for the triple. No, she's not. I am. So much power. Why you have so much health, damn it. I suppose we could have used some bullets on there, but it's fine. And then... done. All done. And done. Yep. Alright, so with that done, we can now go back down to L1. So when we get down these stairs... I didn't actually make a save there this time, did I? I don't think we're going to be in much danger, so that's why I haven't done it. So to L1, you see it's directly to the south of me. I'm going to move around the edge of the corridor. And use the key on this door right here. Oops. Too many keys, damn it. No, I'm joking. I don't believe there's any loot or enemies in this room. Both times I've done this now, you hear like a load of movement going off. In fact, there is loot that's in there. You hear like a load of movement going off. It tries to kind of spook you out. But it's not really trying to get you right now, so we're just going to ignore that. Don't you worry. Ooh, come on, to the side. Excuse me, buddy. To the side. There we go. Speed a bit janky on me. And then forward. Left a little bit, and forward. Oh, that should be... Yeah, there we go. We did pick it out to move like 1 pixel to the left. Through there. And then we go... Well, grab the stuff first. Are there any collectibles in here? I can't remember. Jump over. Doesn't appear to be anything in this corner. I always come down here to check. This cabinet always makes me think there's something there, but there's not. And then you'll look at that. It's going to disappear. Go on. Alright, yeah, that's right, in there. Is there more loot down here? Here we go. It sounds all gurgly and stuff. I guess that's the nurse. Found a good gurgle. Alright, so just interact with this now. It's going to take us down. I'm not going to bother watching this, so you guys can if you want to. And we are now on 1F, as you can see. It's almost like we wanted to get the key because we were coming down to 1F, isn't it? Then, can't open the door. Oh dear, we're going to keep climbing. And we're still not going to get attacked yet. Yeah, nothing there. Ooh, makes us all spooky. Look, can hear some noise. It's fine. We're going to go ahead and interact with the typewriter. You can do this before or after the next part, but that's fine. Note on the floor. Probably should get this now because this all gets kind of destroyed. You'll see in a sec. It's kind of weird. This is what makes me think, you know, this is all like a figment of his imagination or something. I know it's not something to do with the place. Yeah, we definitely want this. And now when we turn around, oh look, it's all disappeared. And we are no longer alone. Oh, hello. Oh man, you got me. Damn it, you actually got me. I think I'm gonna die. I knew you were there and everything. What a pain in the ass. Sometimes it's just like, ha, gotcha. I'm like, must why they put that there. So, yeah, we could exit now. And then suddenly, when we go towards the office, go to where we are now, we've got enemies in here, which tells us, you know, things are progressing. We've got 2 nurses, so we want to make sure we get them dealt with before we finish out. Excuse me. Ouch. Painful. Oh man, that slide forward then got me real bad. Oh man, you're actually gonna kill me. My impatience is betraying me. Really? As if he's gonna get another friend. There we are. Probably should have used a shotgun there. Is this newly opened? It's not, is it? Did we come in here before? Can't remember. Alright, we'll check it out. Picture, we definitely haven't been in here. Nothing on the typewriter, that's fine. I guess this is where it's all supposed to have come from, is it? You opened a door. Some stuff there. There we go. I guess we were supposed to use the handgun a bit there. Okay, so next up we're going to be heading through there, but for now, I think this is a good point to give yourself hard save. Done a pretty good loop there. Continuing on then, as you might imagine, time for us to do the northern area of this floor. Bit of a long chunk, so be prepared for this. Obviously, usually we have pretty good rest stops and stuff in between where we go. We are going to have like access to save points, but I'm probably not going to use too many of them. I'm going to get the inner ward key used here. Immediately going to be faced with a few nurses, so just be careful as we're going around here. Deal with this one nice and quickly. Didn't know you could get a backstab on them. Just getting back up. There we go. Excuse me. I'm trying to open the door. There we are. I want my shortcut for later. We'll go inside the doctor's room now as well. This is going to give us a code that we want. Well, not that one. Where is it? I want this. Here we go. So it looks like noughts and crosses, but it's not. This is actually the code that you need to enter for the nurse's office. Is it close to us? Is it close to us right now? No, it's above us, isn't it? So we'll deal with that once we start heading up there in a second. And everything in here. It's been half an hour since I was last in here, like, and my memory is still bad. I'm so sorry about that. All right, so we can open this. This brings us back to the main corridor. Loops us around nicely, as you can see on the map. Something we didn't get just there. You can get it now, or you can save it for later, depending on how tight you want to be on your seconds. Hello. There is a little bit of ammo up here, so you guys decide whether or not that's worth a few seconds to you. Hello, you. Get off. Oh, you got me then as well. There's quite a few enemies in there. But we're not interested in the day room just yet, because we've got stuff that we want to get first. Or did we already get the... what do we need something? What do we need? I mean, maybe we could go through that way right now. But we want to continue just dealing with this part of the floor first. I mean, oh yeah, there's no point going that way until we've got... Excuse me, open. There we go. Shortcut for later. So now, we're going to get some mold remover. It's going to allow us to sort out key item in a minute. That's what we're here for. There are a lot of nurses here, so if you do start getting mobbed, here's going to be a good time to use the shotgun. That's you down. I can't remember what's in here. Music sounds all like urgent stuff, so it's not even that bad. It's only one for now. Really wants to spook you out with this bit. I don't know why. The nurse is quite a bit far down there, so we're okay for now. The next one. Like I say, you just gotta not get mobbed by them. You should be fine. Go ahead and grab this quickly. Clear. What's that one done? Into here for munitions, always useful. We'll just continue clearing our way down the rest of the corridor. Mostly for completion's sake, actually. This is probably kind of quite optional right here. Two enemies right next to each other. We can see the nurse under the table to the side. You might be able to see it, hopefully, on the screen. It's not particularly clear. We've got another smaller one as well. Hello. You aggroed for me. Come on, then. Doesn't normally aggro so easily. I guess they just decided to attack me this time. So when she's facing the TV, I promise you, do not shoot her in the bum. She will 100% be more aggressive. Tell you now. Like, she's even being annoyed that I'm telling you about it, look. Don't do it. Bad for you. Alright, so, that done. Which means, just for the sake of my head, we can go ahead, open that up. This takes us back to a save point, so you could save right now if you wish to. We're going to loop back around, go into the day room now. Quite fighty over this next bit. I suppose I could have made that a little bit of a section there. Oh, hello. Enemy in here. This is really not a good place to fight you. Ouch. The whole hyper armor thing is just super in your favor. I guess they had no consideration of hyper armor back in this day though, right? Look at that. Ouch. Just so heavily in your advantage. Stop it. I don't think there's even any healing in here, if I remember rightly. New. We got rounds though. Take those. All right, that brings us to the window into the pool room. As always, just grab everything. Interact and grab everything. We can't actually get into there yet. We have to go over to the actual pool area. I guess I could heal now. Now run over, get this one dealt with. For some reason, this one seems to have. Oh no, we went straight down. When I was in like both times I've fought this before, that one wanted like 2 full combos. If you look through here, we can aggro. Where is it? Excuse me. There's one of the sets of legs in there. There we go. So now it's aggroed. We can bring it over to this edge here. And we're going to cheat. Excuse me. Let me cheat. There we go. Come on. And that's going to make it so that we don't get damaged when we come in here. Joe approved, that was. That's what we just defeated. Go ahead, open the door. Quite a few enemies out here. Mostly optional though. We don't really need to clear the whole thing. We'll go ahead and deal with you. We're not going to be back out here at all. So, like, basically fighting over a few rounds right here. The thing that can catch you out is... Can't see it on a screen. Try not to shine the light on it. There's a set of legs. Just over that way. So we're going to avoid that. We don't need to fight it. There's no more loot down there. So that can happily just survive over there. I'm not having like some kind of war of extermination or something. So we can move through here now. Bit of health. Not. And then we can't interact with that yet. What is that detecting? The bug. Alright, so you deal with the bug. I think you're like, oh, I'm safe now, but you're not. Excuse me. Don't usually reacts faster than that. That's gotten me every time. That's the first time I've gotten that clean like that. Give me that. Let me get the medical tube. Excellent. And then we go into the inventory. We combine the medical tube with the hook, like so. And now we go back to where that green looking drain was. So we come down here. Nice little bit of a run back through this door. And this is where we use that. Going to watch this. We got a key with an ear on it. Somebody has great taste. Back to where we were, because we now have the key to drain the pool.
Nearly went straight into the ball. No, no, no. Key first. So we can unlock this. And then we can use this. And then, unusually, none of the corpses in here. Unless it's random. We're going to get up. We're going to break this. Grab this bracelet. And then now we get an enemy that comes through the window, which you could probably straight up ignore, because we're not coming back in here. It's done. So, like, not even going to catch you. But, I guess in this instance we are exterminating. So with that done, we want to go up the stairs now, so that we can go and enter the code for the nurse's keypad. Because we have the mold remover, and we have the shortcut, so we're good. So up the stairs, as long as something hasn't respawned on me. Some of these nurses might have, so just be careful. Yeah, I can already hear one. How many have we got? 2. Alright. It's time. I'm not doing 2 nurses. That's precisely what the shotgun's for. And I think the code goes something like... Oop, I just missed one. That's not good. So, oop, no, got it wrong again. 7, 4, 5, 6. There we are. So, obviously, wherever your note is, where's the memos? Whatever your note is, just follow where the person looks like they've drawn from, and that is going to be the code for the Glock. I can't remember what the normal one was. I did it yesterday. But that is pretty easy to read. Throw into here for this bad boy. Open that if you want. Why not? And now we can go ahead. We can combine this and this for a cleaned up radiograph, which means we can go and get the code up the stairs. So now we go up here. That should pretty much make this whole floor done. Yes. Let's interact with this. Hello.
Hey, are you okay?
And then she's gone. Could take a save right now if you want. I'm going to choose, like I say, we're going to make this one a bit long of a stint here. Because now we can come into this place again. Now, of course, you guys might have already picked it up, but there is an extra lithograph on here. When it comes to this, we want to start out by lining these up with the pen marks, like this. There we are. And then you can come into your inventory and start putting these on as well. This one goes like here-ish. Can I get one of the numbers up before I bring the other one on? No, it doesn't let me. Cheeky. Alright. Could be that one though instead. And then, because the thing that kind of shows you how this is going to work, the 4 is the easiest one to get started. It's obviously not that one. Alright. There's the 4. And now put them on there. 43712. That is the code that you need to make sure you have in your head. You come out this way. Keypad. Oop. 437 12. Lovely bugs. Don't they look so tasty? I'm joking. Interact with this. Bit of a grim end for somebody. Been eaten alive by the bugs, it seems. And we're all good. Alright, so we have 3 bracelets, which, in case you didn't notice on the hand, is what we need to get that puzzle sorted. We now have everything that we need. So back down to the hand we go. It's a bit of a long walk. There's not a lot for me to say, really. Is it on this floor? Yes, it is. Something's alive somewhere, but unless it chases after me, it's no real consideration for us. To the hand. Alright then, so it should go something like the pale one. No, I think this one, because it should be 9-2 at the top. And it should be 4-5 in the middle, which is going to be this one. And then the brown looking horrible one, which is going to have, here we are, 7-1 at the bottom. It gives us the key. I think that's the same in all the difficulties. Because the code that I had on hard mode was the same as I had to get yesterday for normal mode. Then we can grab the button. We're going to want that in a second. We can then sort this out. I found it easier to start with the ends, so we can see that's the end of the tail. So that's definitely going all the way on the left. And we can see that this is like the very edge of the beards that goes all the way to the right. And then now you can just kind of repair the picture. As you kind of go on through like this, it's going to start repairing itself. Because see, after the head, we kind of want some ears on there. And we're probably going to want the mane after the ears, right? We definitely want to have that back leg over there, look. Maybe, and then that just needs to switch off it like that. Because we've got the end of the mane. Done. Alright, take a picture of that. That's going to help you remember things. That's what I like to do. The joys of phones these days. Can you imagine trying to remember that? So you need to remember what the code, what the symbols mean in numbers. And the numbers that you need to put into this in a second. Or you could just follow what I say, right? I didn't mean to that. Go the other way. Put the button in, and then the code goes 924571, and that looks something like this. And the crazy thing is, these are not in the order of the numbers. So 9, 2, and 2 is the H thing. 4 is the, I think that's the female sign. No, male sign, basically. 4, 5 is the circle with the dot in the middle. 7 is the female sign with devils on it. Who did that? I don't even know. And then 1 is the circle. Alright, it gives us the rooftop key. So we're going to go back to where we saw the girl. Most of this is cleared now, which is good. It's almost the end of this video. This is going to be mega long. This piece alone is 20 minutes. 18, but... oh, I went the wrong way. Nothing attack me, please. I'm trying to be quick here. And so, if you got yourself a good time, this is a good place to make a hard save. So please, go ahead and do that. That leaves us with the final little bit then. So we, as you might imagine, need to start heading towards the rooftop. Quick little scene up here. So we're just kind of heading up the stairs. Apparently I just left a shotgun shell on there for all this time. We can now use the rooftop key that we've gotten. Head on through the door. Got this back set of stairs here for a little bit of ammunition. Interesting, gives us 3 shotgun shells, so I guess maybe worth using on the boss. So if you didn't notice there's a boss battle coming, get this. I'm not sure if there's anything else we need to do in here, but basically we head on back out and boom! Skip this, we don't need to watch all this now. Somehow we're not actually in danger, apparently. There's some stuff we can unlock here. If for some reason you want to get back into the rest of the level, this is kind of your last time to go and do stuff, which actually reminds me of something. So an optional we can do right now, which I'm going to do, is we can go in and check on Maria. So if we just come on down the stairs...
across the main hallway. I'm just gonna leave all this in. I know these are big breaks in like me talking and stuff, but and then we check on Maria. You're gonna find she's not there. Oh dear, it's all sorts of craziness. Right, I know. Didn't even leave us any loot. Or a note, which is unfortunate. It does add to the lore though, because when we went through without checking on her, we were like, how come she's all down here? But at least actually she has moved before we meet up with her again later, which kind of does add to her believability as a character, at least. Anyway, so we're back into where we were now. Let's go and loot everything properly. Apparently I left some ammunition on the table. Let's not do that. It really is giving us shotgun shells. Interesting. Don't use that much shotgun ammunition on the boss, I don't think. I didn't find much in here. Does one of these have like a... Yeah, here we go. Memory. Someone had a really good time in there. There's not much we can collect around here. As you step through these double doors, we get the cutscene. Let's skip past this. We should be this boss actually gets progressively harder as it continues going forward. To start with, we just want to hit it with the pipe. Where are we? The first time it comes down, it should do like a swing, and I don't think we can hit it, so we just kind of need to bait it down. Keep an eye on where it is. And then get a dodge. Oh, you didn't swing this time, so it is still. That means we can get some hits in there. I didn't get enough hits that time. When it comes back down again, sometimes it'll do like a seesaw swing. We need to avoid it when it does that. Come on. If it's like that, just don't bother going near it, because you're not going to get any hits on it. Excuse me, buddy. Not come down where the light is, no? I didn't notice that before. Yeah, he will. Big swing again. It's not really... oh, no, yeah, not going to stay still for us. Come on, you. Making this take longer than it needs to. There we go. Right, so as we start whacking it, you can see the cage starts falling apart. And that starts becoming its weapons, so we'll start getting more aggressive now. Come on. There we go. It's gone for a swing, so it's just going to go back up. Hey, let's get in. So obviously, when it's got its arm down, you want to try and be on the opposite side. But, you know, we have enough healing that we don't really need to be terribly worried about it. Where are you? Hey, there you are. Going for a swing. Yeah, when it's just seesaw, you just can't get a hit on it. I can see you. Alright, so once we get the case broken off, you can see kind of goes into like normal mode now, so we can kind of attack it a little bit better. You can still use the pipe if you want to use heals up. If you're going to use the shotgun shells we just got, like, it gave us 5, right? Shame it doesn't stun it. I just don't enjoy this fight enough to like do like a no-hit run on it, so that's not what we're going to be attempting here. And then it's done. So we'll end the video right here.
We'll be waking up in like a reimagined, redone version of the hospital, which I believe is called Other Worlds. That's probably what I'll name the video. So I'll catch you guys shortly when we begin that one. Alright then, if you're still with me after the last episode, thank you so much. This one should be a little bit shorter. Of course, we are in Otherworld version of Brookhaven. Probably going to call something like the chain cage puzzle, or something like this, because that is the main puzzle that we have to solve to continue. Can't remember if I picked this up at the last episode or not. So yeah, just come back through this this little area that we kind of end up coming over into. In fact, I probably didn't show the way to the save point. You kind of start out where these doors are, and then we can continue progressing from there. Ooh, don't get stuck on the doors like me. And that's just going to allow us to be able to start making our way around. Let me just double check we haven't missed any loot over here. There we are. Enemies are going to be a little denser than we've had previously in the game, so just bear that in mind. Of course, we start at that save point here, and then we can continue going forward. We'll go ahead and grab this fresh map. Something a little bit different about this mode is, as you'll see when you bring this map up, it kind of charcoals in where you've been, so it makes it a little bit easier to kind of keep track of where you have been, where you might want to go, this kind of thing. Another thing to bear in mind is the walls aren't all the same as the map, so it's not always accurate to look at the map and decide where you're going to be going. When you interact with this in the elevator, there's only one place to go. The button is missing. 1 doesn't have anything in for us, so we're going to 2. And this is going to bring us to the aforementioned chain puzzle. So if we go ahead and lift this off, I might even try to take a picture of this. Just so that I've got something for the thumbnail. And we can't do anything with that right now. We've got to get 3 components. We need 2 codes and a key. Save point here if you need it. We really shouldn't do at this particular stage. That's probably where we're going to finish off the first kind of ring. That's where the elevator was. And there's different places we can go, but for now we're going to come through this left-hand side right here. It's kind of a nice little enclosed loop that we can take as we go through. Come on around this right-hand side, and we'll find some additional ammunition. We can take this as a clue. Oh my god, my cat's just come to interfere with me. Can you please not? Hello, kitty. Not right now. So, coming over this way, we're going to have quite a few enemies. You can see it's giving us quite a lot of ammunition. So I guess maybe they're intending for us to do some gunplay right here. There are quite a few enemies that can attack us. We've got a nurse in here, and I think one of the crawly boys. Crawly girls. I think all of our enemies are basically female in this game for some reason. So we've got to be careful. Yeah. As you can see, she's got a knife instead of a pole, and that makes her faster, so just be careful of that. Hello. No, I don't want to get grabbed by you, thank you. Keep your legs to yourself. Right. That was probably a waste, but she was being annoying. Alright, so that's that. There's another nurse down that way, but we don't need to go that way just yet. My cat's face is literally in my face. Anything could sneak up on me right now. Grab the loot, and then I like to clear at least some of the corridor out. We're going to go through there in a second. But I don't want this to be at the door when I come through. Where is it? Just weaken it off a little bit. And we're all good. This opens itself. It's kind of weird that that door does that. But that sorts that out. And then we can come on around. I believe this is the women's locker room. Like, talk about child's fantasy in a really grim way. We got some healing in here. I don't know if we're supposed to infer things. We get comfort from being in the ladies' locker room, do we? Is that how that works? Okay, I love you too, cat. I love you too. Not right now. Give me a minute.
Alright, so with all that looted, we can now head on up the stairs. It's going to take us to the X-ray room area. If I remember rightly. Yeah, that's right. So a few changes, as you can see, from like the normal overworldy thing. This is where I can say, like, you know, the wall isn't actually there that you would see on the map. Grab the notes and all this kind of stuff. There's no point in interacting with that, I don't think. I don't know if it counts as anything if we do, but just in case. Might as well have it done rather than not done. We have a hammer here. We can move this stuff out the way. Like, I don't know if, like, we are... It starts becoming apparent that, like, different people are seeing different things. Are we, like, breaking someone's actual arms? Yeah, some of the concepts in this is actually kind of grim. And I think we're playing as a bad guy. In some way. Hello? Yeah, this is why I was trying to be hesitant. Can't stand the little pukey boys. And you just got stabbed because distracted. Man. Get it down. So probably a good excuse to use a shotgun shell there just to take her down. Deal with this, then you can finish her off. Deal with that second. Yes, you. Hello. Come on. There's some ammunition in there. Thank you. And I really could be using some ammo, but I have plenty. My streams are like all the way up to a place where we are actually using quite a lot of ammunition, and we don't need 200 probably. So I could probably afford to go down by 50 in here. That's the way forward. Let's loot the other bit first. That's the way forward. I almost forgot. So we're going to go down the ladder. That's going to get us a key. First. First. We'll have... Excuse me. As if it runs off that far. I know it goes. It's good on the other side of this wall. Unless it has a different spot sometimes. No. Other side of the wall. Healing. Oh, so weird. Why does it do that? I didn't even notice that ran off. The last time I came in here, it kind of just... I didn't see it until it was there. Alright, so now we can progress. I could probably use that heal as well if I wanted. Being too impatient and distracted. I can only see like 3/4 of the screen. Where did you go? Hello, you. I can see you there. I don't know what causes that to aggro from this far. Pretty sure there's another one in here as well, so I'm not getting the ammo yet. No? Positive, got another one. Back to the toilet with you. Is it gonna be a combo? No. Alright, let's go. Oh look, she was looking after some ammunition for us. Against a refund on the ammo we used on her. Sick! Alright, now we can get down the ladder. No, we're already down the ladder, what am I talking about?
Oh man, just messed that up. I'm getting aggro on here. Move, it's gonna puke! Alright, continue back down. No issues here. Hello, lady. Oh man, missed. That was a complete and utter miss. Has to like lock on, doesn't it? To like register that you want to attack the enemy in front of you. Oh, hello. Oh, you got me good there. There's still more. There's another nurse through this way, and I think she has some legs 11 with her. There, look. Oh, there might even be 2 in there. Where are you, nurse? I mean, I wonder if we should call the nurses this, like, Nurse Sorrow. Clearly not very joyous, are they? I was a bit lucky there, really. But it worked. That's what matters. Alright, so be careful, because I'm pretty sure there's 2 legs 11s left. One over this way. And I'm pretty sure there's one in the other room as well. Try not to kill that too close to this. In practice, when I was trying to break this, if it kind of dies on the floor here, you'll end up trying to hit that, and it makes getting the health item there a bit awkward. I suppose that's just like a standard tip, but in that particular instance, it got me going, ah, just could not stagger you out of that. Oh well. Let's use a syringe. I use them so rarely. Right, so that is this bit done. So through the gap, we should find that we have the key of bliss. Lovely, eh? Bliss, they say. So up the ladder now, which is here. I don't quite know how the physics of this works. Like, I can't tell. That must be a really thin chute right there. Unlock this. And then we want to make it with the stairs. Back to the stairs. Backeth to steereth. I am going the wrong way. This way. Wait, it's not the stairs yet. We haven't poked the mannequin in the face. I don't know what's blissful about that, but hey ho. People have got some really strange tastes, apparently. And that is the first piece to the chained chest. Done. So, go ahead and we'll take a save. It's a pretty good spot for us. From here then, we want to head south. We're kind of working in a bit of a anti-clockwise manner, I guess you might say. Don't have to do it in this order, but... And it's, I suppose, in theory, if you already knew the codes, like I have them written down, right? You could skip a load of the game, but I feel like we want to actually complete the game. Then once you've got like things like codes and stuff written down, you can skip so much that you can probably get through the game very quickly. But for now, we're going to come through. There's not a terrible amount of enemies straight away. So we'll just clear our way through nice and quickly. Make sure we grab all of the loot. That's the way we're going to actually progress. But I just want to do a quick loop of the area. Make sure we've got everything that we want.
Yes, that's correct. There we go. It's all good. Let's go back to the window. I did see an enemy. Where did she go? It's not going to matter anyway. So we're going to come through here. And we'll interact with this clock. Use it. And then just keep on turning it until this happens. Now, I like to have the shotgun out here. I do not plan to be mobbed. So, let it get close enough. Get a nice central shot on there. Come on. Another one. Oh, hello. Where's the other one? Wow, she's taking time. Come on. There's usually another one that comes. Where... You are going very slowly, my dear. Yeah, take your sweet time, yeah. Oh, she swings over the thing. That's quite cool. I didn't know she did that. Alright. Feel better now. Come on. Right, that's those dealt with. Usually they rush you. I don't know why they went so slowly that time. I probably could have gotten away without using it. And then, as you see, we get the shotgun shells back off of the shelf there. There are a couple of enemies left over as well, so... If you come over this way a little bit, we should get a little crawler. Where are you? Come here. There you are. Alright, it just prevents anything from interfering with us. We can break into the wall right here. So, just in case you want to know how this has worked out, 1 year they've been watching me, so that's 1. So many pills they fed me, 1 tremble every time the light falls. So 6 pills. And then if you watch this, you see it flashes twice. That's 2. Weirdly enough, they probably could have gone with the clock too. 2 works, and 2 is relevant in both instances for some reason. Must be some kind of coincidence, but 162, that is the code to the combination lock on the chained chest. So we now have 2 of the 3 parts of it solved. If we look at the map, it's going to show like a question mark there. We haven't left anything there. We have the solution we need. That'll clear up once we enter that in. So don't feel like you've missed something. I spent ages in there like, have I missed something? What have I missed in here? And it wasn't the case. Get up in this, shortcut back. And that allows us to loop back around to the save point. Another good spot just to take a quick save, which is what I'm going to do right now. That leaves us with heading on around to get the final part that we need for the caged chest, which, as you might imagine, is going to the left now. Sorry, my cat is still giving me lots of attention right now, which is kind of funny. Alright, so we're going to head on over. I can't remember, I think this first one we can get into? Maybe? No. But there was one of these we could get into. No, we're going to be on the back end of that in a minute. So we're going to head down. We've got nurse here. Oop, bit of loot there, thank you. Sorry, I just had to sneeze. Now in this bit we've got a nurse and a set of legs 11. So deal with that as you see fit. Where is the nurse? There's the nurse. The legs are moved. Should be legs there. Ah, yeah. Oh, it's interesting. I wonder if it does randomize it slightly. On my when I was practicing through, it was right there, and it has moved. Interesting. Get this dealt with quickly. And then we have nurse just ahead. We are going to have to deal with it, so let's go ahead and get in there. Soften that up a bit. Man!
That shotgun shell did not do the job with you, did it? You probably are going to want your shotgun out in here. I think there's 2 nurses and a crawler, so just be aware of that. Slip on through. Come on, nurse, have you aggroed or what? No. Come on then, we'll have you, come on. Oh, wait, I didn't know it could grab. No! No, it's just something about being vomited on. Get out. There's your friend. I'm sure there was another one. And back to the pistol for it. I was positive there was another nurse. Alright, so after looting everything, well, it's the next room where it's a bit more populated, maybe. Right, so push this to the side. And then we get trolley. Through the hole. To the right. Against the wall. And then through the gap in the wall. There's legs 11 here, so be careful. She's not dead yet. There's no way. That was too quick. Where are you? There's the one. So yeah, this is the one I was thinking about. 2 nurses and legs. Come on then. Should we back up now? No. Right. I don't know why I can hear distant shrieking from somewhere. I'm really not a fan of the movement on some of this sometimes. Maybe it's because I like Dark Souls. I really don't like... You know when something presses like to attack you and it has like a lock-on mechanic that just draws it to you? So the attack, when you like kind of think about it in your head, shouldn't hit and it does anyway. That always bothers me. There's never a time that doesn't bother me. No one knows. So, in case you didn't see, that's the director's room key. That brings us down here. Right, that in there. Simples. Have a bit of a look around. Make sure we get all this. A lot of self-defeating, like, notes left behind. I think, you know, there's some kind of... Other people are, like, giving in, not progressing forward. And maybe, like, James's story is fighting against the... punishment? Retribution? Maybe he's, like... Maybe this is technically him facing his sin? Whatever his sins are? Yeah, we've got enemies in here. Several, actually. There's definitely a set of legs, a crawler, and a nurse. Quite positively. There's the nurse. The 2 nurses. Alright. Well, it's definitely shotgun material then. I'm not dealing with 2 at once. Hello. Move!
Get a bit shotgun heavy. I do like using the shotgun. Where's the legs? I thought there was a legs 11 around here. Guess not. Right, okay, so through for generator. Give me that. Give me it! Yeah, it's everything in here. Crawl space. Basically acts as a shortcut back. Yeah. Through the door. Press this switch. You can try remembering this if you want. Is it, yeah, 9659? But as you just saw right there, that is now on the map. So that is the final code that we need. We can go and interact with the chained chest, as it were. So, a long walk back. A short through to the thing, but if any of those enemies stand back up, we'll have to fight them again, and I'd rather just save resources if that's the case. Alright, so, I did remember, actually, I said earlier on, didn't I? I didn't know why there were two twos. It's because there's four characters, so it's 1, 6, 2, 2. Is that done? What was this again? 9659. Check that memory out. And then we have the key. Oh my god, the treasure is so amazing. I'll let you guys see what the treasure is. But the lady here gives us the button to go down in the lift. So, another good time for us to take a save before continuing. So, the little event we just had there gives us the button for the lift. I thought this was a coin to start with. Someone on the stream actually said, that's got a -1 on it. That is the button to go to the basement. So, that's where we're going to go next, of course. Alright, so pay attention. If you want to know how to get the answers to a puzzle box we're going to interact with shortly, this is where you get the answers from. So you need to have good knowledge of the lore and a good short-term memory to remember all of this. Don't worry. We will have this sorted when we get there.
In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting
It's actually kind of long, isn't it, that we have to wait.
inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3, 85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sanders Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery.
This is a lot of time.
What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road. 2, Munson Street. 3, Wiltsea Road. Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister were playing in the road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Loque. But what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes. But be careful. If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
What the hell was that?
And now the lift is finally moving. Like, goddamn. Alright, so this area is relatively linear. We're going to start out by going into the kitchen disposal room. Don't believe there's too much of an ambush from that way. That's where we're going to progress in a second. Can't remember. I've got... Hello, Agrovage. What's happened? Where are you? Where are you? Legs 11. I know it's in here somewhere. Where are you? Hello, bug. Look at you. The nurse in here. Where are you? Oh, there you are. I knew you was in here somewhere. She's obviously going to get back. There's no way she's got that little health. Come on. Get a bit of loot in here. But there's more than that. Gonna profit in ammunition. Gives me my health back. We'll do that. I suppose this is really bad. If she gets back up, we're not going to be here anyway. So now we can go across the other way. Just a few goodies. Good hole, is that correct? That's right, generator room. Which is still working. Wondrous, right? Don't think there's anything through there. We can go in here. There's legs in here. Where are they? There's definitely legs in this room. Where are they? There you are. Don't worry about that, like, ooh, in the background. I thought for ages, oh yeah, we're getting like a clue to like some big, cool-looking boss. That's just not what it is. Ah! I tried to exit, it didn't work. What? That's the worst to hit. I think we're just gonna have to cave, start shooting more enemies, because otherwise healing is gonna be an issue, isn't it? Here we go. Hello. They do really soften how loud that could be inside, right? They're very percussive to shoot weapons indoors.
so this is going to trigger a cutscene.
James.
Very small amount of dialogue difference, depending on if you went to go and check on her or not.
Come on, let's go look.
They basically like cut a line out where she says, "Oh, you didn't even come to check on me," when we obviously did. So they take that little line out. It doesn't really change very much about the interaction. That all the way? Yeah. Alright, this takes us to the next level. Just checking everywhere. Nothing there. Oh, there would be... Yeah, we kind of have to go all the way up to come loop back down, don't we? I think something like that happens. So we now have high enemy counts and an NPC to look after again, so just bear that in mind.
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Maria, what are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just trying to reiterate.
Yeah. Sorry.
Right. Yeah, pool room. There's nothing appears there. I'm just check. There's nothing in. Yeah, nothing there. Pool room should have a photo in the back corner. Remember this one pretty well. Went out through the rest of the room. I think there's a terribly large amount here, actually. No, nothing around there. Doctor's lounge. Yeah, so we get the cutscene in here as well.
Is that what I...
So skip this. Very, like I've seen some people complain about the modern audience-y thing. It's a very modern audience. Oh, me, little old girl, gonna help you, Mr. Man. Like, she's been really sarcastic about it. Like, I don't get that, actually. Because surely him asking for help is like a recognition of like how even they are, and then she's like all being uppity about it. Right then, so anyway, save point right here. Might as well take a heal. I don't think it's actually going to matter. And you can save here if you wish to, but it's basically going to be... In fact, actually no, it doesn't do anything for us when I think about it. There's no point in saving here. The next bit is when it's more likely to be a thing. So yeah, I want to go through into the pharmacy for some loot. Because this is the box. So the numbers that you want to press to solve the box is 2, 3, 1. There we have it. Alright, I'm going to clip that. That's obviously going to be a little mini video because I'm sure people will search for that. But there we have it. Just a bit of loot in there. It's not too bad. And then we can take the lift up to the next level. Back up to the second floor. Have a sip of tea while I wait. Lovely tea. Alright, and then we can go to the door, not the door, statue. Statue door?
James,
I think it's copper,
let's just get out of here.
lead. And then it's basically just a run around. Is there a note on there? Yeah, get the note. This is going to be a good save point to take. Let's go ahead and do that. We can sprint on through. Just keep on going. We're pretty much on rails now. Till we get out. Is it this wall that breaks? I can't remember. There we are. Alright, let's get out of here. Jump over, obviously. Just keep on running. I don't know how easy it is to get caught, I guess. I don't know how far behind it technically stays or whatever. I haven't looked back. We're just running.
There! An elevator! Come on, hurry!
It's not really going to be a good picture here, is there? Yes, that is what happens, unfortunately. So we lose our partner, which is, you know, to be expected. It's this kind of game. Sorrowful music, I guess. Just loot around. You can tell where we are. We're at the exit/entrance part of the hospital. So just having a bit look around, make sure we don't miss any loot. There's the key. And that finishes part 2 of the hospital. Next one's going to be labelled... Do we have the... No, we're not on the outside map yet. It's going to be labelled like the historical site. I can't remember the name of it. You'll see it on the map in a second. Because that's fairly short, but we are going to have to journey through the town again, so we'll go through that all as like one video. It shouldn't take too long. Most is pretty straightforward, so should be a good time. Welcome back, everybody. So time for us to enter the... Oh, we can't actually see on the map right now because we haven't left the hospital. So I feel like there could be confusion for some people that happen to Google things. Also, we already picked the key up there from last time. Because we're going to be entering the Historical Society building in this video and dealing with that particular area. Now, if you're interacting with that earlier on in the game than we are right now, then you're going to want to click on the playlist and follow the walkthrough to get to this point. Because obviously, when I can pull the map up in a second, now that we're outside, the Silent Hill Historical Society is reachable the first time we actually get out into South Vale. But unfortunately, we don't get to go in there until after we've dealt with the hospital, which is, you know, a little bit after that. So, if you're Googling, oh, how do we get in there? And that's why you're here. You need to pass through the hospital before you can do that. Have walkthrough for that already out. And that's what a lot of people, I assume anyway, will be following once they reach this point. And so, again, that's actually a pretty short section. But we are going to be reaching and dealing with that in this video. So a lot of this is going to be out and about. It's a fairly combat heavy section where we're going to be passing through that South Vale, dealing with enemies like this one, for example. and just looting our way through. Now, the more patient you are with this, the more profit you're going to make in terms of the loot that you have available, because as I said, this is kind of combat heavy. So over here, for example, we have 2 nurses. If I can deal with this one without taking damage, which means, you know, playing a little bit slower, we're going to want to draw it away so we don't get 2-on-1'd. Like, usually a threesome with, like, nice-looking nurses would be lovely, but not in this case. Right, we've got a bug underneath as well, look, which can serve as a distraction, so we really need to be careful about that. Oh, man, come on. Right, so if I was more patient with this and, you know, was playing a bit more defensively, we wouldn't take damage there. And then again, with this one over here, if I try not to take damage here, we profit in healing, because we're going to get quite a bit of healing from this this ambulance right here. Man. Oh, you went for the grab as well. There you see, we get the healing out here, so we get syringe, a light heal. And even with taking that bit of damage, we profit 1 syringe, right? So it's pretty good. But like I said, the slower you go here, the more you're going to get out of this area in general. My biggest issue with all these kinds of games is the patience. I really don't enjoy the combat enough to want to spend more time dealing with it. I think down this way. Did I go down here already? Is it legs 11 and some ammo? Did I already smash that window? I did already smash that window. No, I didn't. Yeah, legs 11 with a window smash. Oh, see here, look, that one. Like, if I'd have tried to rush for that, that would have got the grab on me there. Come on. And get the ammunition. No, nothing there. First smash it though, because just that way we never interacted with that. Don't pay attention to the weird musical cues in this. They don't mean anything. It's just trying to spook you. There's no like synchronization with where enemies are or anything like this with regards to the music. Weirdly enough, I think Senua's Sacrifice does a better job of that, where, you know, it does combine the music with almost the intent of the NPCs or whatever it is that's attacking you. Through the next door. Leg straight away. Always goes for the grab. I should learn, really. We should have just ran further away and let that miss. It's really strange how the game punishes like early interactions sometimes. Like if you go for it first and it goes into its like assassination or whatever its strike is going to be, because it's decided that's what it's going to do to you, you get quite severely punished. Excuse me, no, we're not letting you go in there. Really? Come on. It does have a friend behind it. Oh, come on. Get some ammo. And I know the game's old, right? And they've kind of done the Demon Souls thing, where they haven't touched too much of the original experience. Which does make sense. Like, I would defend the Demon Souls Remake experience, so I probably shouldn't criticize this too much. But it is awkward. Alright, so this can be a bit dangerous here, because there's a couple of enemies around. Try to be careful with the nurse here, excuse me. Where's the other one? I know there's legs in here. Where are your legs? Positive there's legs in here. Trying to trick me. Where is it? There you are. Again, see? Like, I'm in my animation. So break through the wall. Break you down. Oh no, we're trapped in with the save point. Yeah, it's so scary. Bit of healing. Go ahead and take a save right here. Okay, with that save, we can move on over to the next save point, which is like a little caravan thing. Oops.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
So most are pretty straightforward. We've got a nurse and I think some legs, so be careful here. Because again, we run the risk of getting overrun. There you are. Probably a bit unnecessary to just use rounds up on all of that, but you know. What do we use? 5, and we got 5 back. Oh, look at that. Perfect. So yeah, 299. That's what we'll start on. Very good. Move this over. Sure it gets there so that we can climb on over. Little girl can get over without the cart. Clearly his joints are not doing well. And as we can see, pretty populated area in terms of enemies. Quite an atmospheric thing to look at here, right? Almost looks like a Resident Evil game at this point. Some rounds there. If we get away without using too many, that would be profit. But I'm going to climb my way through because, I don't know, just something about it. Oops, excuse me, that was a grab there. Glad we avoided that. She's going to get back up. That was nowhere near enough damage. Let's get you. Right. Is there any ammunition around here? Anything like that? Don't think there is. Was worth an extra check though, 'cause sometimes even when I don't remember it, it's there. 6 rounds of profit because we didn't use any on the nurses. That's good. Make sure we don't have you come in the rear. Just the bug. Just trying not to get too entrapped by these enemies as we make our way around. And then into the diner. So in here, a couple of enemies, so we've got to be a bit careful. Let's try and deal with you quickly enough. She's probably going to get back up as well. But there is a crawler over this way. Excuse me, bug. Don't you out of my way. Oh. Usually that one's on the ground, kind of just feeling sorry for itself, so I'm going to deal with that nice and quickly. Game becomes significantly easy when I start shooting stuff, right? Like, oh man, we can finally start making progress a bit faster. No more loot around here, so we're all good. Oh, sneezing real bad. Hello. Oh man. Oh, so scary. My hair's all standing on end. We've got a nurse behind the bus. If we're quick, we can deal with her before she patrols off. Excuse me. No! Nearly got me then. Good target. Get it. Damn it. That was a complete failure on like the targeting system there. Every time I swung, it was like, nope, doesn't want to get it. Same here, look. Sometimes just doesn't want to connect. That nurse enemy completely has ignored me, look. Stop trying to bait the trap. I'm not falling for it. I know what you want me to do. Not doing it. How much health they have? I mean, at least we picked up 4 rounds. I think, how many views on you? 3. I mean, I'm on 312. We're on more than we started with at the beginning of the recording. Continue going around. I'd like to make sure I just double check everything all over again. Bit of healing. You know, I might actually use that one. So we should be getting close to... I thought we were getting close to Neely's bar. No, I guess not. It's going to be next. Just not seeing much. We're going to see the girl again in a second.
Laura, please, wait!
Right, so for this bit, we want to kind of run through the door and then basically dodge straight away. There's a set of legs that's like there-ish next to the door. And it's basically going to aggro straight away, and if we try to be aggressive with it, it's just going to go ahead and attack us straight away. Oh no, it's not this bit, it's the one after. This is the one with the monkey thing underneath. Just make sure you dodge over the top of it. It has like a weird shaky thing that it can do to you. I don't know if you can fight it or kill it, or if there's any reason to do so. Maybe there's a trophy if you knock one off, I don't know. But yeah, so here's where we just want to... Oh, is it not aggroed? I was sure it was this door. No? Huh. Well, I got that right. Must be a different door.
Laura? Where did she go?
Alright, so here we've got the next save point. I must have been thinking about a different door. Cool, so at this point, go ahead and take a save. Continuing on then, we can head on out of Caravan. A fair amount of bits and bobs here that we can grab, so just keep your eyes out as we're moving around. Is there something in this corner? Let me just double check. Yeah, some loot over there, so we've got to grab it. Where's the bug? On you. As it turns out, yes, having all of this ammunition is going to be a huge advantage towards the back end of the game. Some of the bosses are quite aggressive, so we'll say. They're doable in melee, but it's definitely feels more intuitive to do it with the weapons. So the more of that we can save, the better. I mean, to be fair, 300 we're on enough already. I was on 308, so we have plenty. So we want to clear this shop here. Oops. We can do something like drop you to your knee. That would be perfect, right? Probably not her done, but so we head in. There's a legs are leveling here. God damn it! I need to get better at timing the dodges with these. Trying to go for the attack as soon as I hear them just doesn't work. There you go. Not bad. One round going through there. And then we can pretty much skip all of this bit, right? So there is a nurse here. There's another nurse there. And there's not really very much in the way of loot. So we're going to choose to come over this way instead. And again, we're actually faced with some choices here. So just on the other side of this, you probably hear it kind of clicking. There is another legs 11 if we just go through there. But I do like to just clear through this area. So that's what we're going to do. Oh man, as if I just completely missed that then. Sometimes the lock-on ability is not ideal, right? Have another nurse. That's okay though. Just didn't want to drop down for me there. You do. These are fast. Gotta be careful. Oh. That'll do. Hello, legs. There we are. So we come out of this with extra ammunition, which is what you want. So I can hear a bug. Anyways, legs 11 right there. That clears out this bit. I suppose we didn't need to come around for that. No loot. Right. Could probably leave that one. It's unnecessary risk, right? You don't have to get every single one. Break through the wall. Keep on packing up that loot. What are we on? 332. Oh man, we're going to be reaching like 400 on this one. Just goes to show what a little bit of knowledge can do for this game. So just check down here. I don't think there's much over this way. No, not a terrible amount for us. Oh, there is some loot in the car though. Hello. Nope, not doing that. Where's the bug? It's hiding under the car. Cheeky sucker. So there's a bit more ammunition there. That's good. And then instead of going into Neely's bar, we're just going to loot the rest of this. So we have technically what is the alternate way we could have come through. So I suppose I can't really point out the map, but just to the south of Happy Burgers, where I said there was those two nurses. Well, we can get in there from the back, and then that'll mean that we can grab the loot from there still and have missed a few of the enemies. We're going to grab this. It's guarding that. Looking real good now. Some healthy ammunition numbers. Where are you? Oh, come on. Thank you. And I guess with the state that we're in right now, we probably don't need to worry about this extra loot that's in the burger place. But I'd rather do it than not do it, so you guys can feel free to just skip out on it if it's not what you want to do. Alright, so if we stand here, we should be able to aggro you. Come on. There she comes. She's definitely going to get back up. There is a second nurse in there, so we need to be careful about this one standing back up. What I like to do is basically do the same over here. Excuse me. You gonna come? There's a crawler in here as well, so you gotta be a bit careful. Come on. She's getting a lot of the old parries going there. What's that bug? Well, it's not the perfect way. Alright then. And then we got X11. Dun 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 dun. There should be some more loot in here. Yeah, there we go.
That's profit. I thought there was another one. No, I thought there was another one that tries to cash us out as we go through. So again, you could take what we've gotten right now and go. Pretty good return on what we've done there. Damn it. Get down. Targeting system betrayed me there fully. Oh man, really? I hate these crawly ones. They're so... Oh my god! You have to puke on me like that. Combat's just so awkward, man. They've obviously upped the health on some of them. It shouldn't take that many hits. Alright, so kind of optional. Legs 11 is over there on the wall. We have no need to kill it. There's no need to go over that way. That gate right there is the other side of where I said not to go. So we'll skip that. That nurse is probably going to stand back up. Let's come around this way. Okay, we don't need to interface with that now. It's done. It puts us on 350. Wow, we've gone up by like 50 rounds. We're back in Neely's bar. I don't believe we can play any music or anything. It's a bit shame, I suppose. But we've been left some messages, such as that, and that. So we'll go ahead and take a save right here. So with our checkpoint set, we can come on through the door here. Grab a bit of loot. There should be shotgun shells. Yeah, there we go. Nice little bit of ammunition that we are so desperate for. So just take up in there. Now we should start hearing bone bell pretty soon. Careful of that little crawler. I'm not a fan of chasing it, so we're going to wait for that to come over. I think there's actually two. Come on. I'm not chasing over there. Excuse me. There's legs 11 on the right hand side, that's why I don't want to rush over. Hello. Do the dodge. Even if you know it's there, trying to get the hit in. Just doesn't work. So much like lock on with the attacks, man. I really wish they could have just made it more like smooth, more intuitive, so you could see where the attacks were going to be. I mean, I guess maybe they wanted to play with the dodge iframe kind of style mechanic, but I don't know. I think I'd have preferred it more true hitbox style combat. Not that combat in this game, I suppose, is the focus, really. Yeah, there's only just bullets in there. I thought it was a seatbelt when I looked in. More shotgun shells. Ah, he's finally coming. I don't want it sneaking up on me later. These are just... Like, really? Right, I'll do. Map-wise, yeah, should be a gap there. Well, I actually got that one first. Shouldn't have done that really, but I got away with it. Through the window. Now we're going to get a nurse that comes through this wall here, so we're going to allow her to come through. Come on. She normally comes through. Where is she? What? There she is. Alright. On your knee. Oh, no, she didn't want to go down. Alright, sorry. I'm gonna have to do this the lovely way with the pole. I was trying to get the mercy kill on you, but you didn't want the mercy. So yeah, we're good. Just also bear in mind that she can get back up. So as we're going through here, just kind of want to try and have an ear behind you. I apologise if you don't have a headset like me, where you can kind of, you know, take note of your surroundings with your ears. This is precisely why I gave the shotgun rounds, by the way. So, probably shouldn't fight it like this. But I'm trying to, save ammunition. She's really aggressive. Stop it. Would not give me an opening. And again, stay down. Nobody enjoys this. Like... Nobody enjoys beating nurses with the pole. Don't make me do it more than I have to. I mean, it does happen a lot in this game, right? Alright, so, might as well go straight over to the phone. I'm just double checking I haven't missed anything. I made a little scout around, which it doesn't like I have. Let's go ahead and interact with this. I'm going to skip through. Make sure you don't leave the wrench. Kind of easy to miss if you just run off. No loot in there. There's loot to grab as we make our way around though, so just make sure we are scouting around the edges. Get out 360. It would be nice to see 400. I know if we ever reach 400, I know we've got enough for the rest of the game. I can just pretty much go guns free. Which is basically what we're doing in the next area, which is the prison. Yeah, nothing around this. Got loot here. Oddly, no legs 11 enemy. I was kind of expecting one around the back of the pillar there. Is there loot in this one? I'm pretty sure there is shotgun shells in the police car. It's just in front of it. This one. Yeah. Just looting our way up. That's what we want. All of the goodies. Maybe I haven't missed like a memory or something around here. I don't think I have. There we go. Plenty of loot. That brings us to the next save point. So we'll go ahead. Get ourselves a checkpoint right here. Some strange enemies in this next part. You can fight them. It's probably not going to be worth it. Alright then, so save or don't. This next part is mostly on rails. There's not a terrible... Actually use the wrench, don't come out of there. There we go. The only real danger is in here, and we can pretty much ignore it. There's like a baboon or monkey style enemy. Where are we? That kind of hangs underneath the grates here. This is our new enemy type. So you can fight it if you wish to, but there's just absolutely no need to fight this one. So if you get caught by that roar, that is going to stun you for a second. And it has like a tongue attack. But it's mostly easy to avoid. It doesn't do terrible amounts of damage. So we're just going to pass on by it for now. There are going to be some we can't avoid later on. But for now, we can just pass those by as if nothing had ever happened. All good. That brings us out to the garden.
We've also been here before, and all of the loot that we've already collected is, in fact, still collected, so it doesn't, like, repopulate itself or anything like that. I did have another look around, and it doesn't seem like it adds any more loot or anything like this, so you can take an extra look around if you wish to, or not. It's not really going to matter. Instead, we just want to follow the path round. I can't remember if we can still go the same way. We need to reach the statue. I think it's this way. Have I gone too far? I think I have. I think we have to go through the gate that's up this way. Getting distracted by talking to you guys. It's fine. That's what that's what you're here for, after all. And then we can just come on along. Where's the statue? Statue. We should see Angela at the statue. Man, I can barely see. Where are you, Angela? Right. So look at there's no enemies here, right? Oh, it's literally circled. I think that is it as well. But it's circled. Let's go. Should have just gone straight. Lack of confidence and all that. Yeah, here we go. It's pretty obvious what her problem is, I think, at this point already. Just in case somebody needs the warning, when we help her with a boss battle later on, it's vague enough that maybe some people can ignore it, but you can kind of see like a representation of what's happened. So just in case you're sensitive to that, we are talking about, like, you know, the most terrible thing a father could do to a daughter. It's unfathomable, actually, to me. But, yeah. Oh, before we go further down there, we actually do want to go... I almost forgot. We want to go back into the motel. We can get a trophy right here. Nice, easy one. So, I do need to show this. So, if we go back into the room where Maria said we could stay there for a while, we can head on in, interact with this. That should give you a trophy. And now, kind of have two choices. If you've been following the series, you should already have everything, okay? If you haven't been following the series, there is an optional thing that you could be doing here, but we've already done it, so I'm not going to be showing that right now. I'll give like a little brief overview once we get close to it. Basically, along the left, there's a bit of loot that we can grab up this way. I think that's the first piece there. No, it's not. We're already past the first bit then. Yeah, and really, this is the fuel area here. If you go over there, there is a car jack handle, and you can take that to where it says garage jack on my map, and that will open up some extra loot if you haven't already been and gotten that. But we obviously did. We already looted the bowling alley as well, so that's also already done. And there's not much else around here for us, apart from following the road all the way to the end where there's a hole, and we get an extra bit of handgun ammunition, and we are going to go and grab that. So it's just a hold forward jobby right now, because we already cleared everything. We probably could have left this earlier, but I really wanted to make sure we had lots of stuff. You can tell we're getting towards the end of the road. That's going to be the Historical Society, which is what we've named the video after. Woohoo! Still going further along. Not a single soul out in the road of Silent Hill. Just soak that atmosphere in. Love how long they made this road. It's like, haha, if you made it to the end, 6 rounds for you. Okay, right, okay, let's go back. It's better than nothing, I suppose. If they left all that, there was just nothing at the end, it was just like, huh, that's a long road with nothing at the end of it. Would have been disappointing, to say the least. Okay, so as you can see, we have made it to Silent Hill Historical Society. So a bit of exploration here, and then that'll be the end of the video. Just gonna take a save, and that brings us on to the final part. We're actually in Historical Society finally. We have no map in here, so we just kind of have to go by feel. It's not a terribly long section, so that's kind of why I decided to include it with the route here. As you can see, we're just looting our way around through... Oh, come on. Looting our way around here, so we can grab the ammunition. Oh, it wasn't medicine, actually. So medicine and a photo. I think there might be... I don't think there's any more ammunition in this room. Just have a quick check. Nope, we're all good. Passing through this room, not too much in here. There's a bit of a depiction of the bosses here, actually.
It's him.
Not just him, but also the things in the cages as well, which is interesting. Got a book that you can read. That's all good. And then we can head on through into the cave. It's a rather long walk, so have a good time listening to the bangs. It decides to play towards you to try and scare you as we go down. Things like this must be like the infuriating part. You know, if you're going for the speed run, like the 8-hour completion, it's like, god damn it. I can't just leave that bit out. It's a bit of loot. Only a couple of enemies down here, so we don't need to be too worried about anything. Realistically. So we're going to come in here. We'll have a crawler. Where are you? Come on. Oh, you're not crawling now. Okay. Now, this takes like quite a few hits for one of these. So just, you know, make sure you go ham. Give it plenty. I don't think we can get through this door. And then I don't think there's anything on this left side either. No, nothing down there. And then we'll come to the water part soon. Where are we? Now we jump down first. Let's take a jump. It's got a lot of... Are you sure you want to jump down there? Yes, that's the way forward. We have no choice. Oh, and I've just messed up. Alright, so... Don't move your camera when you stand up, okay? Hopefully I'm pointing in the right direction. If you just press your auto turn to turn you by 180 degrees... Yeah, I think I'm facing the wrong way, look. It will put you onto the right thing that you need to break. You can see that the wall needs breaking, like here, specifically. I've done this wrong now. I shouldn't have moved my camera around. Alright, so if, when you first jump down, just press the auto turn button like that, right? And that will put you onto the right one. I'm going to have to break all of these manually now because I've messed my camera up. But there we go, I have the right one there. So we can go through. It just saves you a little bit of time if that's what you do. Now we're in the water. Here we go. Alright, so this bit, we're just going to run all the way to where there's no water over here. There is an enemy in here, so we're just going to get on this, like so. So then we can actually see it. And then... Is this the way? I think that's the way. This is locked. That's right. There's nothing else down there either, so there's no need for us to go exploring. Can't go through there right now because we have to come into here. Now then. This code is randomized per playthrough, so you can't actually memorize this code. Let's just make sure there's no enemies in here. Just a couple of these bugs that spawn. They spawn periodically, so the longer you take, the more of these you'll have to destroy. And that should be it. And then basically, when you come over to this keypad, you've got 3 keys that are cleaner than the others, and that is your clue as to what your colours are supposed to be. So I like to pick a colour and then do this, right? So it's definitely not 2, 3, 9, so then let's reverse that. That's flashed, so that means we've got enemies in here. So I know it doesn't start with the 2. Where's the other one? There's usually more than one. There we are. So now we're going to do the 3, 2, 9, 3, 9, 2. Nope. 9, 2, 3. Aha. And that gets you through. You can use the key to open this next one. Here you can kind of see that it's a bit mind-bending, because that is actually a floor. If you look closely, look, you can see that there's dirt stuck to that. We're going to jump down anyway. Healing behind us, might as well grab it. Scissors coming back up this way in a second. I don't think there's a terrible amount of loot here. There is going to be some ammunition on one of the tables. I don't need to watch this, we'll skip this. So Eddie obviously, that's there, that's why. Eddie obviously losing his mind a bit. Dun 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 dun, through the door. And that is the end of this video. We are now in Toluca Prison. If you click the map off there, that's going to tell you that that's the case. This place is pretty big. It's probably not the biggest. I think the last place, the hotel, it's actually kind of long as well. But we'll take a save here and then catch up in the next episode for the prison. Welcome to Toluca Prison, then, everybody. Prison. I can't talk. I didn't collect it in the last video, but I'm going to show it here just so that anybody that is fresh into Toluca Prison can make sure they grab it. But the room where we saw Eddie, which is, yeah, directly across from us, the canteen. We'll just head on back in there. Obviously, ammunition there if you don't already have it. And then, so that's something moving. It shouldn't be moving in here. Come on down to the end. We get glimpse of the past, collectible that we're going to want. And then we can continue on the area. Good at combat heavy here, so hopefully you haven't burnt through too much of your ammunition as the game has been progressing. You can collect this now or in a minute. You can't see it, but basically there's an enemy going to come out of the confession box over there. Quick. I don't want no spitting. Oh, you got me anyway. And then we'll get out of the way of that. I really should have dodged that attack, but never mind. We can continue moving our way around like so. I don't think the book does too much for us. You know, trading a small heal for a syringe seems pretty good to me. Now that is this lower area of the chapel looted. Kind of interesting, it starts making noise once we're in the chapel. I guess we're supposed to do that first. Man, I've got sun glaring on my screen. This game is far too dark for that. You know, if I fail the 10-hour limit by like 2 minutes now, it's going to be annoying. You have a choice here. We can either go and do a little loop around all these cell blocks. We've got B and A, look. Or you can do it like as you are heading between different areas of the prison. I'm going to choose to go this way first. Hello. Go down.
Alright, so it's not quite apparent yet, but basically there's going to be like spider legs all over the place, so just be aware of those. I do plan on taking them down. Come on, you. I should have dodged. I do it every time. I knew it was coming. It's alright, we've got to heal. Come on this way. Probably shouldn't have crawled under there, actually. Because we actually want to be on the other side, but just open up the cell. The enemy it's detecting is trapped in a cell over that way. We'll deal with that in a second. There was a reason I came over this way first. It's because there's where are we? There is a breakable wall right here. We're not being hunted down right now, so dealing with this at this stage is actually the best time to do it. Because there are going to be a lot of enemies in here as we progress. And there's another legs 11 in here. I'm going to choose to dodge this time. Come on. No? Oh, alright. Right. You don't have a rhythm to how you act. It makes it a bit difficult to predict what to do. That's what I wanted to do anyway. You can't actually get through here, which would have been useful. It's going to spit at me, isn't it? So we'll loop on around here as well. Obviously everything's mega dark right now. But yeah, these like spider hands are being all spooky and elusive right now. It's fine. We're going to go ahead and open this. This is probably a bad idea because it's probably going to spit at me while I try and get through this gap. I'm just trying to save a little bit of ammo. I don't really need to, I don't know. It seems like good form. That deals with you. And then we have collectible on the wall. Which we're going to want. And then we can take time just opening up all of the cells if we wish to. It doesn't really do anything. There's not stuff it's going to be like spawning in here or anything. I don't think there's too much loot. The only one really was the one we've already been in. Which was A3. That's right. The other one, does this one have loot in it? I was kind of busy just dealing with... Yeah, we've got some loot in here, look. Prisoners been keeping ammo safe for us, look. Like good prisoners. Take note of this door. That's where we're going to be heading back to in a second. Now, just navigate your way to this door. I suppose we could take a save if we wish to. I suppose the next bit is kind of dangerous. So, make sure like you're right in front of the door and facing out to the middle of the yard. Just walk forward. Don't run too fast because you don't want to miss this. This is it. Alright, so just so you can see me on the map. This is where you want to be. It's going to sound like there's a horse or something roaming around out here. I have not managed to interact with it. Tried hunting it down, tried to get attacked, just wasn't going to work. Interact with this, we're going to put the weight on, that's great, put that on there. And then the weight that's already here, put on the left side, that's going to open up the snake door. Guess what? That's where we're going. So back inside. Turn to the left. Not really interested in whether or not even any more enemies have spawned in here just yet. There are going to be a lot, so just get ready for that. I went the wrong way, that's the dove door, that's later. I meant the snake door. Told everyone, make note of where this is, and then went the wrong way. I'm so sorry. To heed my own advice, right? Alright, so we should start getting like a look at... There's one look. Spider legs. I don't think that one attacks us yet. I think it's just supposed to spook us out. Kind of gone... I don't know where that's gone, look. I guess there's like no limit to how high that goes. What we've got here. Oh, look, it's giving us ammunition. Shotgun shell. I'm not using shotgun on these. What a waste that would be. Open there. So one's going to walk across here. Look. Hello. If you don't want to shoot them, you can bait them into melee attacks. There is a trophy for not defeating any enemy with rounds.
I don't think it necessarily says you can't shoot them at all. But specifically, hello you. There is a trophy for not killing them with bullets, right? Well, I'm obviously not getting that trophy here. It's obviously all going to get opened up in a minute. Alright, so just bear that in mind. I don't care about anything here. There are going to be a lot of them though. Like, let's just be on it. We don't want to get too many surprises. And I didn't count them either. There's quite a lot. I'm going to take the picture, like so. For this game specifically, I wanted to try showing that you could bait them, but they very much try to avoid the light. So, oh, ouch. Quite a few in here. But only 3 shots each. I'm not really too worried. So as you saw, when you kind of hear them rearing up, you can just dodge, and then they'll be left pretty vulnerable to you. On the ground? Where did that other one go? There you are. Yeah, that deals with all that now. Gonna be a nurse there. Hello. See, kind of heard it rearing up, and then it's on the ground. Oh, look, it gets away so quickly. Even tried to run after it, it just kind of didn't want to let me have it there. It's probably a good idea to shoot this guy. Or girl. I think they're all female. They all look like they have a female shape to me. Alright, that's mostly dealt with. We're going to have to go back through. There's going to be more enemies in a minute anyway, but there we go. We can loot this way. No, we can't do that way. This way in a second. And we've got some rounds right here. Also, we're actually down rounds. It must be the first time in a long time, right? Well, we end a little section down in rounds. So we want to go... I think we want to go through first, or do we need to do the electric chair first? I can't remember. Yeah, just like electric chair first. So let's get that done. It's like, can't be any more simple. So just I started from this side. I don't know if it matters which side you start from. Just we're just gonna get them all up as much as possible. Do 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 do. Pull the lever. Lots of terrifying noises. Oh my god. But there's the weight that we need. Future Joe here, just going to edit in that we should loot to the right hand side here as you're coming in back around. I always kind of miss these few cells here, and I feel like somebody would have been mega annoyed, especially as in E13, which is the next one. We have a collectible in here. Sometimes we just mess around, like obviously post episode to make sure we don't miss stuff, but we're going to want this, so make sure we grab that. Couple of enemies around and stuff like this, but shouldn't be too much of an issue to just make your way around. And then the video will continue as normal from here. Sorry about the cut, that's probably going to be a little bit messy. That does open. Is that the way? Oh, it is the way to the other side, that's right. Well then, let's loot this. Can't even turn the lights on, look. Excuse me. Oh, stop spitting. Can't even see. Hello. Come on.
Man, really? As if you got the lock on, I didn't. Just for simplicity's sake. Hello. We saw you moving. Come on, legs. Let's have you. Oh, man, really? Got betrayed by the terrain. Shotgun shells, which I'm not even burning through right now. So all this bit is pretty much optional, just so you know. We're just getting some loot back, because I used a lot of rounds. These static enemies aren't so bad, right? Let's take 4 now. Gotta dodge that attack. There we go. Do. Right, 3 handgun ammo, 368. Actually, not too bad, really. Just realized I didn't even save, did I? We just kind of came through. Open this up, thank you. And then break through there. Oops, we haven't even done the bit that I thought we needed to do. I've kind of gone completely off script here. When I think about it. Come around, yes. I actually think this is the way it's probably supposed to go, actually. Hello, Nursey Nurse. The biggest issue is that there's probably more legs out here. Lock on properly, damn it. Alright. Got this. I think I should just heard it knock on my door. I'm on a time constraint for this. We're still going around though, it's fine. Give me the loot. I think that's everything in here. A bit of annoying actually, I didn't script all the way up to this point. There's another enemy there, hello. I don't need to deal with you. I got around without fighting that one. Yeah, map's done. Go on, through we go. Ah, this is where I thought I wanted to go anyway. Bit of a collectible. Bit of healing, thank you. We didn't take too much damage, which is good. Lost bullets, that's my biggest problem. But I suppose, you know, we will get the rifle key, the rifle weapon, should I say. So I guess we profited in that way. Now we also have to look at the roofs. So I hope you don't mind things jumping at you from a distance. Open the door. Once we get through here, if you pull your map up, you should see we're right next to the armory. Pretty much where we started from. So, as you might imagine, we're going to go ahead and grab the rifle just quickly now. Thank you very much. That's right on the D-pad. I actually like it very much. I've used it in a few boss fights. It reloads way too slowly for me, so not too bad. Powerful weapon, but not too convenient. So, take a save right here. So, now that we've looted our way up to this point, it's time for us to deliver the weight to the scales. So, we're going to take a right turn. We're going to head along block B. And I'm only going to engage with enemies if they get in my way. I keep on doing that, going towards the chapel. That's not where we're going. Quick right turn. There's going to be loads of enemies in here. Turn this on. You're going to see this stuff. Nope, it's not actually going to show us anything moving. I guess it doesn't want to do that right now. Just because, like, I think there is a limit to how many can spawn. Some of them seem, what's the word, like environmental,
Like when we go through some areas, they're going to crawl like around the outside of cages and stuff, but then when we come out, they probably won't really attack us all that much. But a load of them will attack us, and so therefore we're just going to choose to thin them out as we go through. We're not really going to target them too much. We don't need to clear them out, just, you know, make it easier for us to move around. But now that we have our new weight, we're going to put that on, and we're aiming for the ox here, so we want to put these two on this side like this, and I think we do something like put that there. So that's the biggest and smallest on the left, and then we have the bloody one on the right hand side. That's going to open up the, I think it's called the Ox version. So as we come back in, we want to go straight across block B again, and then turn to the left, and we'll go for that door just above where it says Armory. Same thing as before applies. Oh, we've got one right ahead there. Look, let's just dodge, make sure it doesn't come for me. See, that was kind of, see what I mean by ornamental? Didn't really do anything. So we're just going to keep moving forward here. The light's supposed to tame them in some way. Well, I think like they're afraid of the light, they avoid it a little bit. I don't know, but we're not hanging around. We're going into this little door right here. Now there are going to be a lot of them that attack up here. So it's up to you if you want to continue using the pistol, or if you want to one-shot them when they get close with a shotgun. That's entirely up to you. We do need to come up this way, and you will be able to like funnel them a little bit with this tunnel. But they are going to come from multiple directions, so just be, like, mindful of noises, because they're going to be everywhere. I'm going to grab this note. I think one just dropped on me there. Did it? No. Alright then. Quick reload, and then we're going to come down this way. Another bit of lore just there. I don't know how I'm supposed to be able to read this with how dense the combat is about to be. Careful, because there's one right near me, I can hear it. Are you coming through? No, apparently not. There's one. Hello. I'm not having you chase me from behind. Just haven't got time to deal with you right now. Just heading through here, make sure we've looted everything. I thought there was collectible in one of these cells. Pretty sure there's like one of those wooden slab things. Oh, I'm gonna have to check when we have a bit of a checkpointy thing. You can still hear everything going nuts, right? We have a save point right ahead, so we're gonna go ahead and come into here. So if you do need just a break from how many spider legs we're having to deal with, this is where you come. I'm going to persist at least a little bit with this little run, though, because there's still stuff we want to do. Excuse me, let me through. So we're coming out to the right-hand side. You're only going the right way when you see that blocked door. And here's stuff all over the place. But it's all good. So I guess for now, we might as well head down and open this shortcut to the main area. They don't seem to like coming through doors, I guess. It's a bit difficult for them because they like to be on the walls a lot. Doesn't really push that open up very much. And then we can go ahead and open this. We've got a spitter on the left. You've got to be quick if you don't want to get puked on. And you need to dodge back out. There you go, it's cleared up. Get some rounds, thank you very much. Turn this on. If you like being freaked out by spider legs, they're going to be all over the thing here. So if you've got a thing for legs, like this is going to be heaven for you. Oh look, got more legs. Just bums and legs everywhere. Bit of loot here, thank you. And then we can grab shiv. Get the note. Turn it over, it's got a thing on the back. Don't think there's much else in here. So now we're going to go and take a save at the checkpoint that we were at a second ago to get the key. Come into this set of cells. So from here to the end, we're going to turn right, turn left, and take a save. Alright, that's the plan. Like I say, just deal with the ones that come in front of you, and you should be fine. Not even causing us any issues now. So, quick save right there. It's a good idea in my opinion. So, we're going to do some running in this next part. Depending on your preference, we should come out of this with quite a good amount of extra rounds. Now, there are a lot of enemies to kind of just wait out for a second here, because there's a lot of them above here, look. And I don't really want to have them get the first strike on me so much. And I think they're waiting for us to use the shiv key. There's at least one more. It's going to come any second now. Where are you? There it is, look. So I'm just going to clear those out of the way. It's important to do this because in a minute we're going to come running out of those doors in a pretty urgent manner. So just do that for yourself. I promise it's a good idea. So through here we've got the memo on the side. Head on through the pipage. And then, ooh, is there anything else in this bit? Nope, it's just a crawl space. Yeah, so just crawl under here. I think there's a spitter in here, if I remember rightly. So we'll get some light on the situation. Excuse me. There was a spitter in here. No. There is legs in here. Doesn't even seem aggro-ish. I almost feel like that's a bug, and you're going to see why in a minute. So just make sure you've looted in here now, because we're not going to be stopping. And you will be able to get back in here, but it's not going to be worth it. 100% promise you that much. There's also... it's in the end one. We're just going to check these other ones here for a second. No. So there's also medicine in here. I know that much. Remember that one. There's going to be a nurse. Then you can't even see. Why can't we see it? Should be a nurse here? Where is she? Knife nurse? Apparently not. No, there's definitely a knife nurse. She's going to come for us in a minute. We're going to go ahead. We're going to loot everything in here. Same as before applies. Make sure you just double or even triple check. Unless, of course, you're going for the quickness trophy. I'm probably not going to get it because I've been pretty calm and well-paced for how we're doing, but we'll see. Right, so should have... Where is she? There she is over there. There's the nurse. We could take her down now. Now, you should see from all the bodies here what the... what's going to happen here, right? We're going to make something trigger, and then everything in here is going to get up on its feet. Now, this is actually a good opportunity for us to profit in terms of ammunition, because I have worked out that we can run past most of it and not have to worry about it. So, therefore, we're going to just loot the whole area right now, get as much loot as possible, and then we're going to flee to keep as much as we can. And you're going to come over there. Come on. Alright, thanks for the free shots. We need those. Oh no, she grabbed me. Not having that. Now, in particular, so if you orient yourself as if your back's to where we're going to come from, on the right-hand side, we should have this wooden thing here. Now, if the light goes out, don't bother going to restart the light. It turns it off anyway when we collect the item and everything all stands up. Tested that as well, doing a fresh light up, so it is pretty much set in stone that we are going to have to fight all of these enemies in the dark. And I am just not going to be about that life. Instead, you can just see, like, directly back from where we're going to be getting this from is going to be the way out. So we're just going to, like I say, grab as much loot as we can. Should be pretty clear now. This is another glory hole moment, so just press X on it repeatedly till we've got the item that we need. There we are. And now we just want to run out of here. We're going to get on out. You see, we just want to go in pretty much a straight line. Straight line. We don't want to mess around with nothing. There's loads of stuff standing up on us. There's going to be a couple of nurses that come through. We're going to dodge past these. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. Not even bothered about Mr. Spitter there. In fact, that's the only one that realistically chases all that far. Then out here, we're going to go straight across again. Oh, that one came back to life. Look. Oh, what great timing. And then we can loop around our shortcut here. And most of that's now de-aggroed. Music's gone. Use a heal because we got hit once. Something spawning here? I wouldn't have thought so. Ooh, hello. You did chase me, did you? You chased me pretty far. Spidey legs. Hopefully I killed that. There seems to be like a hard range on the pistol. Like, even if you get the hit, sometimes if it's out of range, it won't register. Come on, I want to get you now. Hey, you think we're gonna let you have round 2? It's gonna get round 2. I mean it. It's gonna jump. Oh well, no problem. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna open the next door, which I think is the boar. Heavyweight. I think it's like pretty much everything on the right hand side, apart from the small one. So, good place for us to save. We got out of there like bandits. We actually came out of one of the biggest encounters, enemy-wise, with positive ammunition, which is pretty good. So with that little step saved and out of the way, we can head on back in. Get some light on the situation. Running along, and the place we want to get to is on the right-hand side. Shouldn't be too many more enemies in here now. Well, obviously once we get into this bit, it will be a little bit, so... A little bit kind of like a right-hand loop as we go around here. There's quite a few enemies. I don't know if we can see them from this angle. We actually can. Interesting. Heh. That's actually useful. I think that Legs 11 is probably going to stand back up. They usually take 3 hits to go down, so I need to be aware of that as we go in. But that does help me out a lot. Now, I'm pretty sure there's another one in here. No, I thought there was 2 legs. It was technically a bit wasteful on rounds, but I just wanted to see if we could actually get these. Makes me kind of happy that we did. We got 3 back out of the 4. That's not too bad. And then we get to have collectible. And then round and round and round we go. Read the book if you wish to. I feel like this is a purposeful thing. Like when you see the writing starting to appear, I think this is like the identification that things that we are seeing are not necessarily reality. Should be standard this game. Alright, down to the end, we've got a collectible on the wall. It's on the wall? Yeah, there it is. That's what I want. Be quick because the enemy come through the window. I feel like I've spent probably half an hour waiting for those to dissipate. Right, so come over here. That's where it was going to be a dead end. Oh no, I'm thinking about the next bit. Alright. Just double check down here. Don't think there is too much down here to be worried about. We always want more shotgun shells. How many shotgun shells am I even on? 47. Yeah. Rambo right now. So yeah, that way's blocked. I don't think there's even loot over here. No. I tried. In fact, you can actually shoot her here and she'll run around, but I don't feel like you don't get enough benefit out of it. This is just a freak out room. If you spend a bit of time in here and then try to get in this door, it's going to squeal at us now. Like that. Like, as far as I know, it doesn't do anything. And then we have a next save point if you want to use it, but I don't really need that right now, so we're all good. I don't think there's too much loot in this one. No, I'm not even a note or anything on there. We're back for this gate in a minute. We've got enemy up that way. This is collectible. Decide what order you want to do things in. Of course, I like to put you on your knee. She's probably going to get up. That wasn't very much damage, was it? Probably 2 shots to put on a knee. Open this door. Definitely the way forward. We can get back up here. Not for long. I don't think there's any more loot to worry about. So we can move into the next room. Don't run too much in this next room. Well, not run necessarily. Don't go too far into this next room too quickly. We've got 3 nurses in here, and that's pretty big. Obviously, if you want to like move over to using a shotgun, you can make short work of them if you want to get through here fast. If that's like the kind of playthrough you're on. But I find probably best to come over to this window over here that's already broken, and they'll come through. So if we just kind of put one in your head like that, it's going to weaken you off. One in your chest. Come on then. They can start getting through here. We can start whacking on one of them. Whoops. Drop you down to your knee. Put you down. Oh man, that slide forward is like disgustingly bad. That's the only reason you even got to hit me there. Just get used to putting them down on the knee. Works pretty nicely. Got another one here. So you really don't want to fight those in this room. Oops. Oh my god. Do your job, damn it. She's going to get back up, obviously. That was nowhere near enough damage. All we're in here for is the key. Get my heal back, that's good. I don't think there's a collectible in here, although we do have some ammunition. Pretty close to breaking even there, I'll take that. So, yeah, that's all looted. Very nice. Even if one of these wakes up now, we can just run past it. Doesn't even matter. Same for out here. Open the gate. Excuse me. Oh yeah, of course this isn't pushed up. We have to slide it. And this kind of opens up to the original area now, so that is now a shortcut. Hello. Leggy legs. I don't know why that aggro's from so far. Bit weird. Not exactly pulling me into a trap there, as per usual. I feel like I should probably like stay stuck around here somewhere when you come and collect this. But can you stop now, music? It's done. Yes, yes, yes. So very terrifying. There we are. I'm stuck on the 370. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, so here, this should tell you everything you need to know about like what's actually reality right now. If I put like 1 in there, it's going to turn to an S. Press tab in there, it's going to do nothing. I could press the shift key. You know, maybe I'm going to press other shift key. 6666 for sure. Alright, so we've got the weight now, so I can go back to the balance stand thing. We're almost there. Hello. Wow, you were really waiting for me there, weren't you? Come on then. Hello, hello, hello.
You got another one? You coming? Hello. Man, coming around the corner crotch first, eh? You don't have to keep it to yourself. You back up. Oh, another one. Oh yeah, go then. You want it. There you go. You can have some stick too. I suppose the more crude thing to say, you can have all the shaft you want. Another one? You got another one? These things just cannot get enough of being shafted. As I said, I don't really intend on slowing down for them much. We're just progressing through the area. So now that means the last thing that we need to open on the scales thing is the dove. So I'm going to start moving things over that way. Oh, very close, very close. You? Nope. Nope. Come on. Nope. Right, let me skip forward. Alright, so that's all on there. So we've got the red one, the blooded one on the right-hand side. And then we have all of the rest on the left. That's going to open up the dove door for us, which we can deal with next after we've taken another save. Alright then, so with the final door open, which is going to be the wingless dove, that's where we want to go to next. Now just be careful, things are still respawning. We're going to have one most often straight on the left. You can see we've got another one up on the roof as well. Obviously, feel free to take that down or not take that down. As I say, we're just going to go for the ones that are in our way as we're passing around. And as soon as we go through here anyway, most of that's going to de-aggro because that's going to collapse behind us. So we don't really need to be terribly worried about those respawns right now. We are going to have to rerun through that room at some point. But for now, we're just going to kind of come on through. Now, this door's locked for now, so it's up to you if you want to loot this little kind of small square in with this F4 down here. Right now, if you want to do it in a bit, because we're going to have to kind of loop around and come back here very shortly anyway. As you might imagine, a lot of this area is mostly psychological. There's not as much combat in this little small combined spot. So, just take that little reprieve whilst you can. There's still going to be some fighting, obviously. That one's empty. We can't go in there yet. Can't go in there yet. That's just trying to tempt you in there. We're not playing that game. I don't think there's even any loot in there as a reward. It's not even like baiting the trap. It's just hoping you'll follow it. We'll go up there in a minute. That is basically the way back to where we want to go. Hello, come on. There are quite a few legs 11s around here, so we just need to be cautious. We don't want to go too fast. Come on. Oh, really? Just the targeting of the game seems to be getting worse, I tell you now. We've got another one right here. Come on, legs. Get a bit of ammunition back. It's always welcome. Some healing. Where's the next one? Yeah, we're going to have another one here. Is it here? Nope, it's in a different spot. That's what I'm used to. And then there's the other one that I was going to say. Oh, you got me. I was doing so well, not getting hit there. And that last one had to get me.
Nothing there. We got some kind of like weird dialogue thing in here. I don't quite know what it's meant to represent. Some symbol. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh, usually it like talks in some spooky deep voice. Oh, there we go. Don't know what that means. Brings us back around. Grab all the loot and stuff. Have in here. Switch both of these. I don't know if you need to do both of them. So on the map, that's unlocked F5 and F6. I'm going to show you inside F5, just because we can. Unlock the door, obviously. Because I don't think there's anything in it. F5, right? We're going to F5, and now this one's just trying to spook us out a little bit, so we're just going to go in, pick up the weight. We're going to have a little experience in here. Just got to wait for this to pass until the door reopens itself, basically. Ah, come on. Once this is finished, we're going to F9. That's going to take us to where the ladder is, okay? Is that it? There we go. Yeah, we're good. Cool. So we're going to F9. It's on the left. Pretty sure it's... Have I left some loot in here? There's a potential that I've not opened one of these and missed some loot. I think we're fine. No enemy there. Yeah, we're good. So yeah, F9, which is the one next to the ladder. Which would be you. Break our way through here. Up the ladder, as usual. And then we open the door. Now, probably should have chosen before I open the door. You can see we're back on the level here. And we're actually not going to be stepping back into the prison area. So, even if something gets in the way, you're probably better off not even shooting at it, because that's going to save more ammo. I probably still will, because it's just what I like to do. But we're just going to run straight through, back to where the gallows are. Not the gallows, the scales are. So we just want to go straight away. I don't think we can even turn the lights on now. So if something wants to sneak up on us, it's going to be pretty easy for it to do so. But can't even hear any enemies right now. We're all good. So we're going to come out here, grab a save. Okay then, so to finish off the zone, you should now see that the gallows have been lit up. And what we need to do is, with the final weight that we have, get the sword to be highlighted. Now that should mean that we move this silver one to the right hand side, this big heavy one to the right hand side, and then our new weight to the left. Alright, we'll just do that. If you guys need to pause it, you should be able to see where the weights are. Now this next bit changes significantly between playthroughs and difficulty, okay? Because basically you have to decide which one of these is going to be the innocent one. So it's going to tell you 6 stories, and the answers change slightly. So each of those stories basically has like an innocent and a guilty answer to the bottom of the story, and this can change between playthroughs, and all of the initial stories are different between each difficulty. So that's 18 stories all together with different answers. So what I'm going to suggest is I'm going to leave a link to a Game Rant website, and that is going to have all the answers on it for you. That'll be down in the description if you guys need to use that. I have a picture from the solution of this one for myself, just so that I know that I've solved it. But just so that you guys are aware, that is going to be the best way for you to do this. So because I've already solved mine, because I did a quick practice, mine goes something like... Ooh, his avarice goes... Is that the right one? I thought I took a picture. Yeah, here we go. His avarice goes here. A tragic, have we got that? No. So, twas a twisted is gonna go here. And then tragic fruition goes here. Contorted chill. Victim's eyes, and then you'll have a click when you know you've got all of the answers correct. These are no longer movable. So you find which one you think is the least guilty. Once you've worked that out, in my case it's number 4. We go over to the gallows. I don't know what happens if you pick the wrong one. Let's see what happens. I guess there is no wrong one. I guess you just have to solve it. Okay. Maybe I was wrong then. Because I chose 4 last time, and this time I've chosen a different number. And that has still worked, which is all good. So once you've solved the stories, I was wrong. You don't need to pick the right one. Just go through, and we're all good. So from here, we're going to go through to the save point. So we're just going to go down a couple of holes. Because that is the end of Toluca Prison. Which means... Oh, come on, jump, jump, jump. Which means in the next episode, we'll be doing the labyrinth. Come on, to the save point. You can do it, James. We'll go it again. And eventually we'll see some rounds and a lift. Use the lift. And then at the bottom, we can go ahead and take a save. Welcome to the labyrinth, ladies and gentlemen. Quite a lot for us to get sorted here. Probably going to be a longer video. First things first, obviously we're down here. We've been jumping down all of the shafts, and now it's time for us to continue moving forward. If you are emotionally sensitive, I do recommend not looking at the boss too much, because it is, even though it seems to have been let's go with toned down, like the 90s, they were pretty obvious about a lot of stuff. I would just not look at it after it's finished, because it's not pleasant. So start with, let's loot the kitchen. If you haven't saved much ammunition, this could be the first place that is going to become punishment, because having ranged attacks is going to make a significant difference here. I'm going to start out facing it there, but we don't want to fight it straight away, so we're going to run around this corner quickly. We make sure we do a dodge here, because we don't really want it to get a hit in on us whilst we're not facing it. Once we're in here, it should break through one of the walls. Here we are. And we're going to choose to deal with it through ranged attacks, okay? So it's got a grab, and that is basically all it does. You probably could go in for a couple of swings and just keep on moving around to the sides if you wanted to save some ammo. But I'm not too bothered about that. I don't want to get grabbed by this thing, mostly because of just how disgusting it is. So we are just going to go ahead and blast away at it. Can use the shotgun to make this faster if you wish to, but because this is so easy to avoid its attacks,
I think my preference is on just saving the higher value ammunition for now. We're going to have a few more encounters like that, but as you can see, the best thing to do is just bring it to an area where we have a bit of open space, and you shouldn't have any issues dealing with it at all. I don't know if we have any timers for how long we need to progress, but we're looking pretty good right now. So we had the bit of wall that opens up, well, the door should I say, because Daddy Boy is a coward when it comes to standing up to real resistance, as you might imagine. Bit of ammunition there. I guess it might be encouraging you to use the rifle, but I really like using the rifle in boss battles because it's really slow to reload. Definitely prefer the shotgun, even if it does require us to get a bit closer. Anyways, we're going to follow the corridor along. She's going to go through there. I don't normally go through that way. I don't know if it makes much difference, but I'm going to take a left turn here. Continue moving forward. And then we break the screen. No, thank you. So again, very nice of you to get staggered there. All right, through the hole. Not through that hole. Have I gone the wrong way here? Like I might have. Oh, so that's filled in. Yeah, okay, so through that hole. I'm pretty sure you can get turned around in this little bit specifically. I definitely did last time. I'm gonna choose to come down this hallway for a second. Are you back? Come on then. It does have a charge, so in corridors like this, it can be a bit dangerous. Can you not? Nobody wants to be touched by something like you. No, no, no. Alright, that's the next encounter dealt with. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, you get past the skin room. I remember this now. And everything starts getting all, like, flesh metally on us. Can't remember if we have one more. I think we have one more encounter with it before we can actually put it down. Another screen. Doo-doo-doo. Just keep it on moving forward. It's pretty linear, as you can see. It's very much like an on-rails experience where it kind of tries to keep you guessing. Is this the final room? I don't think it is. I don't think it's big enough. No, it's not. It's bigger and darker than that. There we go. All sorts of crazy in here, though, right? Here we are. Battle boss room. You can take the shotgun out now if you want. It gets like a charge move. It usually does it straight away. Show us. Show us. No, you don't want to show me? Alright. Well, you had your chance. So now might be a good time to use the shotgun. This is actually where it's going to die. You know what? You deserve it. There's the charge move, you see. Come on, got me nearly there. There we are. I don't even want to look at it. No, no, no. Sickening. Alright, so with that done, we can head on out. Not a terrible amount for us to collect. The game doesn't even like prepare you ammunition-wise for that very well. So, you know, if you haven't been saving, like I say, if you haven't been saving ammunition, I guess you're just gonna have to use your pipe on it. But, you know, it's not like it's terribly difficult, it'll just take longer. Right, so as we're coming down the corridor here, it now turns out we're going to draw our own map for the remainder of the map. Remainder of the zone. It's going to be important later on. Don't interact with that just yet. We're going to come over here, take a save. Continuing on after this then. Whoa, it's taking a while for the light to come back. There's only one way to go right now, and that is down to the cell down here, which is going to have Maria. Game's going to start making a few things at least a little bit more obvious for us. I'll let you guys watch that in your own time. We are going to get that sorted and under our belts, and then we now have this cage that we can see. There's a collectible in here. We'll get it at the end. It's no problem. And just in case you guys need a clue for where this is, because maybe you've turned this around a few times, you've got no idea what you're supposed to do. On the wall, you should be able to find yourself a symbol, and we just need to match that symbol up on here. So you can see that is the triangle with the cross on the bottom. So we only need to move this around once now. I obviously shuffled that on purpose. Whoops. There it is. Okay. Note that there are two crosses, which can be confusing. That one has the arrow on the bottom, for example. And there's one that also comes off the top of the triangle as well. So if you feel a little bit confused, that's why some of them just look a tiny bit different. And that does make all the difference when it comes to progressing the area. With that all nice and sorted, we can progress to the set of doors. As you might imagine, we're going to do this a few times because there are a few doors. It's going to be once for each door, basically. This is considered the plague zone, or rotten zone. Here we are. We almost don't really need the map because it's pretty straightforward, if I'm honest. At this first point here, we're going to turn left. It's going to give us a little bit of ammunition. There's no boss in here, so realistically, that's just extra ammo for us. Almost a bit of replenishment after the last one. And then we're going to continue forward until we reach this room with the cage. If you feel really desperate, you can go ahead and take a save at the save point. But I'm just going to bring the map up here so you can see which way we're going to go. With our back towards where we just came from, we're actually going to take a right turn. As we come out here on the cage, there are the little gorilla enemies. I say little, pretty big gorilla enemies that we've seen before. We're going to rush and be as fast as we can because we want to break through this wall here. Oh man, I missed one, that's bad. I'm going to get hit now, probably. And then we're just going to pass on through. And we actually didn't get hit. How good is that? Interact with the noose. That's classed as a collectible. Excuse me. And then go ahead and loot the room. Again, just a little bit of replenishment. We probably used, what? 2 clips an encounter, 3 to 4 encounters. So we used like
over 100 rounds on that boss. It's a bit ridiculous, actually. I mean, luckily we've still got plenty of shotgun ammo. We're still okay. Oh man, I haven't even loaded up my rifle. And we've still got rifle rounds, so not too bad. And we should have enough for the rest of the game. But have been more free with how I use my rounds. Now then, when it comes to the rest of the area, you can see on the wall on my right hand side, there is a line of blood. If we follow this line of blood, this is basically going to lead us around where we need to go. So we're going to turn right here. If something screams, you want to dodge pretty much straight after, because it's going to try and stick its tongue on you. That'll avoid us getting hit. Jump on over. And then straight through the door. Safety has been achieved. Relative safety. Still enemies in here. Loot this room. Through the door. There is... Yeah, you. I should have dodged. Oh man, I always make a mistake. I knew it was coming as well. I just get too distracted by the shinies on the floor. I can't help it, sir. I can't help it. More shotgun. Wow, it's really... Maybe I should have used shotgun rounds on the on that boss. We're getting a lot more shotgun rounds given to us right now, which is good. Anyway, let's go ahead and reach into here. I don't know if we're still in a part of Angela's reality here. Broken bed, hole in the wall, blood and all that. I don't know. This is a sensitive chapter of the game. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. That's one piece of the puzzle retrieved. How good's that? Alright, as you can see, we are back to running along the top of the cages. Oh, it's decided to scream at me. It really can't do anything. If you want to wait a second, it will, or should, de-aggro slightly anyway. You can look at the map if you want to, but the same rule still applies. Take a dodge. Whenever you hear it, sounds like it's about to do something. Another one there, look. You technically could fight and kill these, but I just don't think it's worth the resources to it. You can see the blood still on the right hand side there. Look, we're still actually following the trail. Hello. No, we're not having it. Third hit just to make sure. And that reached way far. Being patient, I want loot. And is this the one with... I think this is the one with the desk. So if we go through here... Yeah. Alright, so this is going to be double leg shot. Oh man, I missed. That's not good. Grab the key. We're not actually interested in whether or not she stands up. We're just getting her out of the way. We aren't going to be back in here anyways. Can't believe I wasted an extra shot there. We've still got 286. I don't know why I'm worried. We've still got 300 rounds. We've got ages. And the rest of the game's worth of loot as well as we continue passing around. Okay, and again. Yeah, we're just going to progress it with it up there. So we want to go... Oops. Turned around the wrong way. Follow this out. Alright, scream to make sure you dodge twice, because it's going to do its tongue thing. Oh man, it got me that time. Following it around, following it around. We've got the blood stain back on the wall again. There we are through the door. Hello, enemy. This one takes more hits than usual, so be careful. Enemy here. Oh, swung instead of dodging. Oh, I got lucky there. Haha. Waffle you. Such like, you will be scared music. You will be scared music. Not today. These people, they have me to help them. Hello. Bit of ammunition, please. Thank you. Please be handgun ammo. Yes. 3, in fact. Yeah, that makes up for the one we lost. What have we got left? We got boss-wise, things that we have to shoot. We got a monkey boy. We got the last boss. We got the one before the last boss. And we got a ranged battle, effectively. Right. We get to interact with the fridge here. More rounds, baby! Skip this. Speed up my run. And then, should be a matter of... yeah, just go through here. I don't even know if we going to be out on the cage stuff again. Because we should, yeah, move this. Which is the reason we've come the direction we've come in, because otherwise that would have been blocked, right? Makes it nice and smooth for us. Yes, we are back on the cage, alright. We're now kind of going back towards where the dangling cage thing was. Oh, get off. I'm nearly there now, leave me alone. Exact same set of drawers again, just seems to keep on happening, right? And that should give us this door. Which, surprise, surprise, we can open. How cool is that? We can't interact with the... well, I mean, you can interact with the bath. I don't think it technically does damage, but we can't do anything with it. So, we're going to come down here. Interact with the red handle a couple of times. And now, we can go back to the bath. Collect the actual lighter. And then at whichever stage you like... oops, I'm getting stuck on the door there. Not the pause button, that's bad. We want to combine all this. Then we can use it on this. And then jump down here. Oh, come on. Oh no, don't get stuck there. Having to restart from there would be a pain in the ass. Jump on down. I don't think there's loot in here, not even on the first time. And then we go through the door, and now you can see exactly where we are and how things are going to work. So I'm going to take a quick save right here before we move on to the second zone. Oh, to my checkpoint made. I'm going to go on over to the cube, and on the right hand side we should see the little snake or infinity sign with like a sail shape on the top of it. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to find that. And we are clearly right there, so I need to turn that around. Look, so let's do like that. That's what we want. Here we are, pass on through the cube. And then back around the corridor, we're going to see the base of the... we'll basically see the same doors again. Like so. Is that one ran off? I think it runs off. Yeah, there it is. That's going to go. Make a decision for yourselves as to whether or not you want to like shoot all these down. There's a lot of them all over the place. Again, I'm not really going to use the save point for this. We will kind of touch back on it a couple of times. Because there's lots of... there's also like little bits like there where we're going to unlock a shortcut. We're only coming down here for the heal right now. We're going to do a little loop around here, for example. So, I'm going to come around. Is the loot in this room? I don't think there is. I don't think we can get through this door either. No, so it's just the hole in the wardrobe thing. Walk-in closet, whatever you want to call that. Loot here. There's a couple of Legs 11 enemies around, so just be careful. I always make the wrong decision and end up trying to attack them when you shouldn't. There's one there, look. For example, we'll aggro you on. Come on. Oh my god, I can't believe that travelled so far. I wasn't expecting that. That got me completely by surprise. Hate the stick-on combat so much, especially for the enemies. We do not get lock-on that generous. We can open the door. That unlocks the shortcut. I don't know. It's not like there's a checkpoint system, so it saves that we've done it automatically. If we die right now, that was a complete waste of time opening the shortcut. So down the ladder. It's weird that this makes this ladder 2. Even though it's the first ladder, we can actually get down. I suppose the second ladder we've seen. So down to the bottom. A couple of crawly enemies. There's not anything too offensive in here. This one you have to be quick with. It will try and go past you and then kind of bounce off the wall and try and get you from behind. Bit annoying. And then we got one just around the corner. Hello. I think there's another one. It wants a full beating. Where are you? Can't get through there yet. In fact, I think there's actually a hole that lets you see through there. That's where there's like a key. I think that's path progression this way. No, this is path progression. That way we should see a door. I'm trying to orient myself, not a door. Alright, just some loot. I thought there was a door here. But yeah, this way. So just to orient everybody properly, as you're coming through, we had this guy on the right hand side. Turn left. This is going to loop around for the ladder. Lots of grindy metal noises. What could it possibly be? Yes, we have to go this way. Out there is the handle, and it's handcuffed with the key. This is where the key is going to be. Lots of spider hands in here. We should be able to see them. I thought we could pretty much see one. Straight on this wall here. No? There are a lot of them, so be careful. You have a choice to make as to whether or not you want to fight them all. Now, I like to come this way. There is... Oh, hello. And you are glitched, that's why we couldn't see you. Fully glitched. Around there, there's like 2 of them, and 3 bullets on the ground. I do not think that's worth the trade. So we're not going to do it if we can help it. We'll come for the heal. We're going to get jumped on if we're not careful though. Where is it? Really? This is... I'm being like kind of lucky here. There's usually quite a few more than this that want to aggro on you. There's one. For example. So the one that we can get away with not fighting that's just not even worth doing, we're going to leave that in the corner. I suppose I could have gone and done it anyway just to show you guys, but I'd rather just save the time. We're going to get 2 Legs 11 things here. One's going to try and run off, and I'm going to choose to just put it down. I don't want to chase it, if I'm honest. We are going to get another one in a second. Where are you? There it is. Technically burning through rounds now, but we're getting towards the end of the game, so you know we got 300. We should be comfortable now, realistically, for the remainder of our time with the game. Here is the key. Here is a door we couldn't get through before.
don't think we can get through this one. Yeah, that's right. So that's going to be a shortcut later, again, if you want to get back through it. Hello. Just a brand new enemy spawn. Just to mess with you. And in case you can't tell, this is where we turned left to loop around for the ladder. So that's where we want to go. Hello, bug. We're going to ignore you. Now, we can turn our way through all of this. So we can continue forward. Hello, enemy. I'm not toying with you. There's more in here as well, by the way. This is not a friendly room. Come on, where are you? There's one. Just about... the game betrayed you there. Oh, was that the same one? It crawled back up. Cheeky bugger. You. Right, if we can get one in melee, that saves me a round. We'll do that. Yeah, it just saves me getting jumped on. Damn spiders. Hello, spitter. We don't like you. Slow me down, just waiting for it. We've got to move it to there. And right at the beginning of the game, remember I said there's a shortcut? That's where the save point is, over that way. Did I say very beginning of the game? Not the very beginning of the game. Very beginning of this section. Let me push this over like that. Get it to the wall. Side of it. There we have it. I like that they never, like, unfairly have something just jump on your back when you come through these, at least. Allows you to just kind of enjoy the cinematography slightly. And have you guys seen, right, if you're watching this right now, and you probably won't be, but anybody that is, you know if you defog this game, it's practically photorealistic. Like, it's crazy how ridiculous the graphics are. So this is a shortcut that we'll probably never use. I think this takes us back to where we've got the key. But we're going to go through the crawl space instead, which is going to cave in behind us. So, completely useless. We're nearly at the end of this section, so, you know, feel joyous about that at least. But I wouldn't feel joyous about the enemy you're about to see. Although the cool thing is we can make it disappear, so we are going to do that. Before we loot everything. There's ammo down the back of here. I think it's ammo. Yeah. I think there's a bug that spawns somewhere as well, but we're not bothered about that. So I've had this spawn on both sides. There's going to be a pyramid head in here. When I was streaming, it spawned on the right-hand side. When I practiced a second ago, it spawned on the left. I actually can't see it right now. So I'm going to run to the left. It's come on the left again. I wonder if it just kind of chases you whichever side you want to go on. We're going to run straight past it. Through these double doors. And we need to break this as fast as we can. Through the hole. And then up the ladder. I don't know if it can break through the fence or not. But by the time we've been up here and done everything we want to do, basically we go back down there. They're replaced with, like, standard enemies, so... just kind of how it is. I don't know if you can cheese it. I don't know if it makes a difference to the boss. I'm not wasting bullets on that. We're good. Highly doubtful. Ah! Again, lock-on betrayed me, like, massive there. Should have been more careful with her, really. We've got two spitters here, so be careful. You really want to be quick with these. If I remember right. I could be wrong. Yeah, there it is, but... going to stand up any second now. Be careful. There we are. You stood back up. We didn't exactly do tons of damage to her. I think it's entirely possible. God damn, stuck in the poison. Come on. Just increasing my playtime with these enemies, isn't it? Wire cutters. I wonder what they could be for. Oh yes, we saw wire earlier, didn't we? I think that's about everything. I don't know if we can get through. Oh, we got a shortcut. Look, yay! Just in case you need it. You see that loops around back to where the save point is again. Very nice. But we don't really need it in this zone. So now that we have the wire cutters, I don't think there's anything else around here we need to worry about. A couple of drawers, we made some extra loot in here. Excellent. 289. I wonder if I can get myself back up to 300. Would be good. So back to the ladder. And we should find now we don't have Pyramid Head waiting for us anymore. He has decided got better things to do than wait around for us. Apparently. There's not really anything on this side either, so we're pretty much going to ignore this. Now that isn't to say that there's nothing out there. There are a lot of enemies that have spawned, but we're pretty much going to run past most of them. There's nothing in here. Just double checking. So we're going to come out the doors, and we want to go to the left. I'm not bothered about you, Mr. Spitter. You can see there's a stun thing there, so be careful of that. We don't want no tongue attacks on us. Let's get out of the way. And then we're going to go up this ladder. More drawers. Is there anything in there? Can't tell. But there is a photo. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if we didn't get that. There's definitely loot in here. That hasn't followed me all that, was it? I didn't think spitters could climb. So done, 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 and done. So now we can leave. And again, we're just going to run past all the enemies back to the wire fence. So we're going to get a move on. Oh, hello. It's annoying how that knocks you back. Oh man, really? Through here. There is an enemy that's going to come out on the left side. We don't care. Just dodge forward. It's really not the end of the world. Interact with this quickly. And we're going to push on through. You'll hear from the music. That's it now. Done. Down Silada we go. And oh look, that's the end of that little segment. Let's get on down. I'll keep it all in. I'm sure most people are probably going to skip over this part so you can get to the save point. Because that's, of course, where I'm going. Alright. Through the door we go. So that we can make our save. Alright, so with the save done, we can move on to the next part of the area. So if we just look over to the side, we can see that it is the upside down cross with a triangle on it. So let's go ahead and find that. In fact, it's already on, look. So we're just going to go 2, pretty sure it's that way. A few different ones, but pretty sure it's that one. Now we'll go down this one, underneath where we enter the cube, there is collectible underneath us, so we'll grab that as well. So we're just going to hop under here. We have a photo. This is fairly combat heavy as far as the areas go, so mostly easy. And then well, the actual boss of the area is like mega easy. So we're going to head on through here. Everything's all going to turn red. There's nothing here right now, so don't worry about it.
into the room. So this first one, we can actually loot everything before anything starts. Just don't go too close to the red door in the opposite corner. And don't worry about the enemies right now. They're going to aggro as we try to leave. So if you want to break a hole in the wall or do anything else, you can do. As far as I'm aware, trying to pre-damage them, it doesn't really help you. So there's not really much reason to care about that. And then when you're ready, prepare yourself for a big massive alarm, because, you know, game wants to try and scare you with it. Use whatever method you want. Alright, we've got plenty of ammunition. We've been saving it for an occasion like this. Try not to burn through all of it. We do have some bosses left. As you can see, pretty obvious when they're all staying down for the count. Got 3 rooms like this. The final one's actually going to take the least ammunition, so that's probably not too bad, because we're going to melee everything in there, pretty much. There's like 1 set of spider legs, but other than that, shouldn't be too bad. This one, the alarm's going to go pretty much off straight away, and that wall's going to break open with a nurse in it. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing. There we go. So, get somewhere, you know, good. In theory, the spider legs thing is actually the most dangerous in here. And that's because it can trap you in place when if it grabs you. And if obviously that means the nurse will get 3 hits on you. So if we can take these out before the nurse comes over, we're in a good spot. So it works out pretty well. Now in this case, we obviously want to loot the rest of the room. The alarm's gone off, therefore nothing's even going to get back up on us. We're all good. And I think most of the loot's actually through the wall the nurse broke through. Do we have loot in there? Let's check the bathroom. Yeah, there is. Probably profited on that. And then when we're ready, we will move to the next room. This next one is more heal heavy in my opinion, so we are just gonna heal our way through it. So you can see we have the little monkey boys with mouths for feet here, and all we really want to do is just hit them. Just get your pipe out. Excuse me. Target it. Target it. Oh man, we've got those in here. That's not good. There is spider legs on the roof. That is probably the most dangerous thing for us right now. It's fine. Where is it? Spider legs. Spidey legs. I must have gotten bugged somewhere. Where's it gone? There you are. You've lost your distraction now. So that's only dangerous because you'd be looking at the floor while dealing with the others. So, you know. As far as I'm aware, there's no timer to get out of this, so we can loot it at our leisure. It's just trying to scare us to get us out quickly. Even goes rifle rounds in here, like, we didn't even use any of those. Rooms are done. Here we are. All the, I guess all the rooms are kind of the same shape. Bit more health, thank you. Save point because there's kind of a boss coming. Kind of. Apart from we're not going to fight it. That was the wrong bit. We went past it, didn't we? Where is it? Where is it? There it is, yeah. Right turn. Alright, so move towards the... Oops, I just pressed that button by accident. Move towards the weird finger wall. I think it's fingers. Something. We get locked in, move towards the other wall. And then just run backwards. And keep running backwards. Just keep holding backwards, it's fine. Just keep holding backwards. This is really annoying when I figured this out, because I did try fighting it for quite a while. Let's skip this. I'm just going to see that Maria's not doing too well right now. I don't know too much about like endings and stuff. It's like a point scoring system basically as you go through the game. I'm going to try and get the Maria one. We checked on her quite a bit. Although apparently smashing windows is a negative on it, so I've smashed a lot of windows. Take a save now if you wish to, but we shouldn't need to. We're moving on to the next boss. We're going to do our best to just drag this sword straight forward. Try not to turn, because otherwise it kind of misaligns itself and it gets a bit weird. And it kind of like goes in like quarter turn. So when I turn in the second one, you can see it kind of goes around a bit and around a bit. So it gets a bit awkward if you turn it at a funny time. I've kind of not put it across the right point here, but you can see it's going to start bringing me towards the wall because I didn't quite turn at the right bit, and that's just going to make it really awkward. So when we get towards the middle, let's go back to being straight and see if that'll work out for us. Up the ladder. Continuing all the way around. Now probably is a good time to make a save. We're about to enter into an actual boss battle, so we'll do that. Looks like we're well on track for the 10-hour achievement. So you want to come over to your own grave, James Sunderland, as it were. Go ahead and jump in. There's not much more to say. Just move forward. Eventually we're going to come to the next boss. Which is... Dun, 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 dun.
Couldn't leave well enough alone, huh? You just had to follow me all the way out here.
Alright, into the meat room. Where it's now a shootout, basically.
Do you know what it does to you, James? When you're hated, picked on, spit on, just because of the way you look?
Now, I like to go... Where is it?
After I killed that dog. But you know what?
Where is it?
It was
Does the
fun.
part open up then?
He tried
Yeah,
to
here we
shoot
go.
some
This
nuts
raised part is where I like to be.
curled up in a ball. Then he came after me. I shot him too, right in the leg. He cried more than the dog. And now it's your turn, James.
So there is going to be a huge advantage to if you have headset, because you'll be able to hear
the direction that it's coming from a little bit easier.
I'm coming for you.
And I'm sure if you had a defog mod on, you could probably make a big difference as well. Now, if you get close to him, and you start giving him shots, it's good to pursue him, take him down. Move on to the next bit.
You'll die here, James.
So he's thickened up the fog now.
Squeal and cry like a little girl.
Kind of works out on both of us, so he does also have to get a bit closer.
And it's gonna feel great. Just like before.
It's close to me, because something must have moved those. He's already that close, right? Can't actually see you. Where are you, buddy? It's coming now. There you are. Come on, then. There's like a weird rendering thing going on with the meat. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it in the render, but I can actually kind of see his outline slightly. There he is, right there.
Don't be shy.
So he's not actually there when all of them move. That's really weird. Why does it do that? He's only there if you can hear the footsteps. There he is.
Come on, James. Don't be shy.
Gotcha. On for the next bit. Now he's going to make them all move. This actually does make it a bit harder, because these will actually protect him quite often. Are you there? Oh man, it stayed there. I didn't realize he was going to stay still. We will be pursuing him once we see him this time around. Come on, get a bit closer. No, you come to me. Come on. Get a bit closer than that. I want to see you. There he is. He's right there, look.
This is it, James.
Got you now. Done. Alright, so you might have seen when we were going around the edges, there's a door. We're going to go ahead, we're going to use that. As far as I'm aware, there's not exactly a lot to collect in there. So if you do end up burning through a lot of ammo, it's probably not going to be good. So just pick a way that's not going to be too consumatory of your resources. We also have a collectible just around the corner. It's quite nice as a safe point there. Because we want, where is it? This. And we want this. Alright, so there's a trophy here. I'm not gonna do it I'm not gonna do it on screen, but make a save here. And you can do this in whichever order you want. But basically, if you stay in the boat, stay in the mist on the lake for 10 minutes, that is going to give you a trophy. I'm going to come back and do it in a bit. Instead, we are just going to get in the boat, make sure the boat's pointing at the light, and hold your triggers. Alright, just hold the triggers, and then that is going to be the end of the video. I don't think you need to see me do this. It's probably going to be like 2 or 3 minutes worth of rowing. I will see you guys in the next episode when we take care of Lakeview Hotel. And I almost forgot, we actually need the paint can, which is through the fireplace area. Let's go up some more stairs, shall we? Almost forgot. I mean, I'd have remembered because we need the paint can, but before we start playing with the bookcase,
Upstairs. I can hear something. Why is something aggroing? You stay down there. Right, back into here. So when we use the fireplace key, we're going to have a bit of a boss battle in here. It's really not so bad. So let's just skip through this. Use whichever weapon you like. It's really not difficult. We've fought them before. These are actually the enemies that kind of hang underneath. So it has the tongue spit, it has the scream, it has got a couple of extra moves because obviously it's on the same level as us, but this isn't a game that's like based on difficulty, right? So I guess, you know, I don't even need to use that many rounds on it if I didn't want to. Oh man, only got because of the stun. I didn't know you could chain moves like that. I mean, I suppose there's no point in having a stun if we can't attack. But the only reason it hit me there was the stun. That's kind of annoying actually. Hello. It's gonna get me because I swung. No, I didn't. Ha. Oh, it's gonna get me again now because the stupid stun move. Nope, got it out of the way. Haha. When does the slap? It's like 3 hits. So the scream followed by the swing is the main issue. I think we get to keep that. That's fine. And then now we can head on out through this way. Oh, it even gives us a bit of health back. Look for that cheeky hit it got. I definitely used way more than 6 rounds on it. That's a shame. Right, so it's all done. And jump over. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't screw my time up. I just had to answer the door. Right. So now we have the red paint, which I almost missed. Promise, I never forget. I honest. No, sometimes I do forget stuff. Right, so now we can head back to the conference room. As that gives us everything that we need. Where are we? This way? Not the conference room, sorry. I said that wrong, didn't I? We're going to the reading room. I swear this room gets more decrepit as we progress. Hello. Right. So, in here, puzzles. A few of them. First up, right, notice that those are spears. And this guy has 2 spears, okay? So, we need to find the book that is relative to the bird, the lion, the bull, and I think that's some kind of angel? Dude with wings, right? Well, some of them are easier than others to spot. For example, the pride before the fall is obviously the lion, right? So that is actually not there. That's going to be the second one in. Let's take that, put it there. And then the bird goes up here, which is the one who soared. So now, if we just whack these 2 in, we can just do this through like this. Wait, what? I thought we did it. Nope, doing it the wrong way around. My bad, my bad. So actually it's supposed to be the bird on this side, lion on this side. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't thinking about being mirrored. Alright, so inside we now have other puzzles, such as loads of memos to pick up. So we'll grab these. Don't worry about this right now. We're going to sort that in a sec. But what we do need to do is not press pause. We need to press the menu for the key items. And then we can combine that with the can opener. And then we're going to combine the paint with the light bulb, which is going to go in there. And where's the number? I thought it usually gave us a number. Love, lust. Oh wait, no. It's because it's not numbers. So love, lust, right? L U V. I almost forgot. This isn't numbers. Lust. Ta-da! Now we have the employee elevator key. Perfect, right? Perfect. Get ready for some real good fun. I'm gonna go down there. In fact, there's a save point there, so I won't save here. We'll head towards the staff elevator, which is... Do we get in down here? I feel like we need to go upstairs. Let me go double check. It is... Oh man, I completely went the wrong way there. Yeah, here we go. So, drop your stuff off in the locker. Alright, we no longer have anything. So therefore, we're going to take a save right here. So, now that we're at this point, that's going to bring us to what will feel like the closing parts of the game. So we should have ammunition and stuff all back, and we can head to the puzzle down at the front of the hotel. I haven't actually checked how much time we put into this area yet. This was one of the longer ones to explore. I don't know if that's going to be the case now. Yeah, I knew it was going to be you. They all go in a specific spot. It doesn't let you put them in wrong, so that's rather nice. Alright, so let me see if I can copy my solution here. It should be the bit that loops like that. Goes there. And then it should be that one there, that's right. And then that bit there is correct. And then this middle part faces like that. Alright, so pause the video now if you need it. That should move us on like this. Alright, so this changes with difficulty. I don't have a clue what it is on easy. On normal, the answer is 651. And on hard, it's 111. I practiced. Which will send them all in nice and easy. Gives us the 3F key. So now we head up to the top floor. That means coming up to the left. Up these stairs right here. Looping on around. Whack that in there. I don't think there's anything at this. You can get into this room. No, you can't get in this room. You can't. Yeah, you can't get in this room. Which is weird when I think about it. Observation room. So I don't think we can use that for this playthrough. I feel like the observation room's for something else. We're going to be using 312 in here. And now we play the tape. And then skip the tape, because this basically explains everything of the endings. James's trauma. Well, not everything, but a lot of it. More of it gets explained later on. But basically this is his sin. Me skipping that saves me some time, brings us into the decrepit zone. There isn't anything for us to collect in this first part, I don't think. So we just kind of go nice and quickly. Through this part. We're looking for... Oh, hello. We're looking for... the trolley part. So we're just going to pass on through. As you can see, there's not exactly tons of loot everywhere. There's not a lot for us to collect. Something coming out this way. Yeah, that's right. This port's all the way around. Unlock the door. Alright, so there's a bit of a trick here. Where the game's kind of catching you out. We're going to want to move this. Oops. Onto the wooden... You see, technically, it's telling you what to do anyway, because you should put them there. I actually think it would have been cooler if... we'd have had to figure that out, but it really doesn't give you that opportunity. And then we go back around and into here for photo. And crawl on underneath. A bit of loot in case you need it. I mean, you shouldn't need it. If three rounds is going to make the difference to you at this point, probably going to have a bad time. So with that done, we can now jump on down, should I say. I think the game's just trying to have you continue feeling somber about what you just saw as we move around right now. And I think we go through the restroom. I can't remember if there's something in 207. Yeah, there's a book to interact with. There should be... Should be like a set of headphones or something to interact with. Where is it? There we are. Go ahead and take a save right here, which moves us forward ever so slightly. Well, from here, everything should be mostly straightforward. So I don't think there's too much loot for us to grab. Just gotta jump on over. And we're pretty much just progressing towards a cutscene. I didn't find like anything significant for us to grab. You can look through that wall. I don't know if that counts as a collectible or not. You can see that it was selectable just then. You might have seen... We have... Should be like a crawl thing. Yeah, here we go. But if you had looked through the wall, you'd have seen that the elevator is inviting us right now. So that's where we're heading towards. Then we can head down to the basement. Push our way out. Continue moving onward. You might be able to guess there's not really that much fighting in this water. So we're going to push past this. There's not really much need in saving there, if I'm honest. keep on trying to be quick as we push forward. Oh yeah, we climb over, don't we? Strange obstacle to put there, really. I mean, I guess it's atmospheric in some way. Then through the bright glowy door we go. This cutscene just kind of identifies that everybody's hell or experience of Silent Hill is different. It always makes me think there's rounds or something on the ground, and there's not. Around the corner here, there's an enemy waiting for us to go and deal with it, so we will oblige. I don't know if that chases you later or anything like that, but we're going to deal with it now, just to have it dealt with. I'm going to continue looping around. There's not exactly a ton of enemies here either. Collectible right there. Hello. Would you please go down? That's really not the way to die. Alright, through the door. Obviously the kind of aesthetic of the area changes now. Oh, already dead. I didn't even notice that before. Alright, we'll go ahead and take a save. Double pyramid head. Oh goody. I'm gonna watch this. Obviously, it's a fairly important boss fight. And, you know, just in case I can see a picture I want.
Leave her alone. Leave us both the hell alone. I know what you are. I know why I needed you. But it's all over now. I don't need you anymore.
Okay, so they have spears now instead of big giant swords. Completely fine. I don't know if we can shoot them in the front or not. We're just going to fill them full of holes. I don't know if it's a joint health pool or not either, because they do go down at the same time. So just keep the damage flowing out. They do have a ranged attack, so just be careful of that. They can throw those spears. And the good thing about if they do throw them, though, is that they'll chase after the spear they throw, which means free damage for you. Or a free reload second, or whatever else you want it to be. Not entirely sure if we need to, like, avoid the helmet or anything. I'm just going to attempt to, anyway. Just seems like good practice.
Come on. Oh, you got me. Such an irregularity. Take a heal here. Doo-doo-doo. We don't even have any phases or anything. Over there. There we are. I've decided we have passed. Weird, but then again, nothing in this game is not weird. All right. Oh yes, we need the eggs. All right. Okay. So here's something else that scores points with regards to the ending. We have the scarlet egg, and we have the rotten egg. What we want to do is put the rotten egg in first, and then go to the other door. Put in the scarlet egg. So apparently this also adds to the end score. So if you want the Mary ending, go with that one, which I think is probably the best ending. Or if you want the Maria ending, go through this one.
What do you want, James?
And then we also have a thing that affects the score here. If you want the Mary ending, walk, and you want to listen to the whole speech. If you want the Maria ending, run as fast as possible and leave the corridor before the speech finishes. So we're going to run through here quickly as possible.
I'm disgusting. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. Well, what are you looking at? Get the hell out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone. I'll be dead soon anyway. It'd be easier if they just killed me. But I guess the hospital's making a nice profit off of me. Why are you still here? I told you to go.
And it's done just enough. It's done just enough that it doesn't get to the nice bit at the end either. Okay, interesting. So obviously it makes her sound really mega angry if we get out of there, and I wonder if that's kind of the changing point that we need to avoid. Where she sounds all angry at us. So, tons of ammo. I mean, I had plenty anyway, but it's gearing us up, ready for the final boss. Now, I don't know. Obviously, I don't have all of the endings, but apparently, if we turn right, follow this path. Oh, I've missed the collectible. There should be a difference with the person that we see at the end, depending on the ending that we have managed to select. There's a collectible out here. Turn right, and at the end. Did I miss this? Oh, yeah. There we are. Shape forces the mind. Now we can head up towards the boss. It's a long way to the top. Come on. Up the ladder.
I'm gonna watch this. I can't remember. Is this the same as I got before? No, I think this is the opposite, because the last time it started with Maria. Positive.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
Well, anyway, into the boss battle. I don't think Scream does much for us. So pretty standard fare, right? We just start out with laying waste to the enemy. With its like alien queen tail attack. There's nothing else after this, so it can have all of your ammunition. In fact, you know what? You can have the good stuff, can't you, buddy? So you should recognize this. This is very much like we faced before with these cage enemies. Shotgun really makes short work of it. I didn't use the shotgun in the stream when I was doing it first time. Ooh, you got me. Come on, stop moving around everywhere. And then we just go and stick a pole in.
James.
And that should finish the game. I'll see you all for the next one.
Moving on then, time for us to head upstairs. We do in fact have another save point up here as well, so I guess if you want to save yourself a few seconds, could avoid the save point we just used. But I think we're on about 7 hours, which should mean that we are pretty comfortably in range for the doing it within 10 hours trophy. Hello, enemy, where are you? This one likes to crawl off, so don't be too freaked out. We're going to take this first left right here straight away, because we're going to get a key and another item that is going towards endings. It likes to make you jump there. Don't worry. There are 2 legs 11 enemies, and so technically speaking, depending on the ending you want, these 2 enemies that we're about to face here are optional. So if you're struggling for rounds or resources for some reason, you might want to not fight these, but it shouldn't be too difficult. Second one. Ouch, got me first, little buddy. And then in the back corner, we have the ripe apple. So we now have the rotten and the ripe apple. These are, like I say, give you like points towards one of the endings. I'm gonna try and get the Maria one. I don't know if I've done enough for it, but we'll see when we get there. Obviously, in the nurse's office, we have a nurse. Tried to drop her onto a knee there, but it didn't quite work. And it's just one heal next to where she is. Got pretty fortunate there. The first time I defeated her, I like dropped her right next to the thing, and that made it almost impossible to get the heal out of there. Oh, come on through. This isn't even locked, as you can see, but we can unlock this door. Don't know what about you right now. We'll leave that until we are ready to fully clear the. I think that's the western side. Yeah, the western side. We'll continue with the east for now. Question mark in the reading room. There's things we could do in here. So we have a save point. And there are 4 books on the shelves. So we have the Pride. Where's the other one? Put those 2 on the shelves. And then 1 there. And then 1 there. That's 3. Where's the 4th one? 100% the 4th one. Where is it? Did I pick one up? I'm sure I didn't pick up 4. No, I've got 3. Where's the 4th one? Oh! How can't I see the 4th one? I'm being dumb. Someone's going to be yelling at the screen at me. "100% there's a 4th book in here. Why can't I see the 4th book?" Red with an animal on it. What? What have I done? Maybe it's somewhere else. Right. Let's keep moving on. I was sure that all 4 books were already in here. I'll clip in a minute. I'm like, there it is. So we're gonna start from top, work down. 209, 210 at the top. I don't think we can actually get in there straight away. I think we need a key. Oh no, someone crying. It's just a sound effect. Hello, you. There we go. So some of this is going to get like made more obvious soon, just in case you guys are wondering. Kind of. It's all very weird and very graphic. I can't go through there. That's all right. I don't think it's actually a way out there. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's no way through. We can make our way down. So once we clear the end bit, there will be like a load of spider legs starting to attack us, so just bear that in mind. Hello, Spitter. There is another enemy in here as well, so be careful. That's why I shot that one. Excuse me. Come on, take your medicine. And then we should have
How's something still... Oh, it's because it's out in the hallway. Loot in the drawers, as it were. I thought he was going to come in for a second then. What? I know you want it, yeah. Messing with me. Yeah, 206, 206. Getting distracted. Need to do it. We are on a time limit after all. Enemies are gathering. I think it's the same one who wants to go back up. No loot in there. Nothing in here. Not even a photo. I'm sure there must be something. Something just stood back up in there. Oh well. Well, close the room. Where is it? I don't want stuff chasing me. We're going to get enough down here as it is. Just a few more rounds for me. Glad that's given us those 6. We are going to need them. There's a lot going off in the game right now. Let's see. Yeah, it needs opening. Nothing there. Hello. I'm not having any of that. Alright. So yeah, we made our way down. We've got exclamation marks in the reading room. That's correct. And then, so we should already have, if you've been following along, both apples. We've got the ripe apple and we've got the rotten apple. We're going to want that right now. We should also have the key for this because we went into the hall. Now we have the mirror puzzle. So into the back room, grab the piece of mirror. I don't understand what this represents, why one of the shards of mirror is on the bed. We can interact with this. So pick the mirror. I'm going to put our shard down. And then I like to fill up from the top where possible. So I think it's this one. At the top. There we go. And then something like... No. Something like this one. No. Not that one. Not this one. That was it there. There we go. That makes it a bit easier now. Ta-da! And so, remember just what I said. I said it a few times now, but basically, ripe apple, Maria, rotten apple, Mary. Okay? And I think there are technically 2 Mary endings, but we're not going to be getting the other one. There's one for basically leaving is it James, our character here, injured, and we haven't done that, so that's just not an ending we're going to get out of this one. So for all intents and purposes, right now we're going with Mary or Maria. If you want to get the more injured one, then just basically play through and you leave him injured more often rather than staying at full health. That is also a different ending. Alright, we're going to get attacked. The auto aim pretty strong there.
there's another one waiting on the wall as we come back down as well. Oh, hello. You're not the one I thought it was. Come on, spider legs. Oh. I guess sometimes a bit random. I had one waiting there for me as well while I was practicing. Yeah, the figurine doesn't actually help with the reading room one. But I will go ahead and take a save right here. Things are here. I can't believe I can't. Why can't I see the fourth book? I feel really stupid. Oh well, it's fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna need it, but it's fine. So with that done, I realised the book was right there because I'm stupid. I just can't believe I missed that. That's going to look so funny. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do the western side now, as you can see on the map. So we'll get that cleared out fairly quickly. And then we're going to find that we've got a ton of key items in the inventory by the end of this. And so we're going to have quite a bit to do. We're going to go left first of all. Something coming? Are you coming? Just want to make sure that we've got everything on the map added nicely. Come on, nursey, nursey. Come on. That's it. That's where you want to be. There we are. Alright, so we can clear this little bit of the floor out quickly. We are actually going to be back down here in a second. Probably is worth going up the stairs first instead if you want to kind of save yourself just a little bit of time. But I'd just like to clear things out as we come across them, so. And I think we have, is it the key for this one? I think we have 202. Oh no, we can go into 202. I get confused just by how much key stuff there is in this game. Especially this area. Interact with that, some kind of collectible. Sorted for us now. This one's obviously locked. And now we can head on up the stairs. Let's grab that. What's the music for? Don't know what the music's for. So we've got the conference room there. Is it worth doing that now? So this bit here, we're going to end up going through once we've got the fireplace key. Yeah, let's do the conference room now. We're going to want the key anyway. Something moving. Yeah, it is. Let's deal with you. Spitting. Disgusting little spitter. Get down. Right, so into the conference room. 100%. What's this? Just a curtain. Why is it a random curtain? That is actually really random. You know what? I've just noticed that's there. I guess there's a window behind it. So, as I was saying, into the conference room. I'm messing around right now. It's really bad, actually. I'm doing that. Okay, collect the key. 107. Oh, yes. Now, instead of just going all the way down there straight away, we want to go to... Yes, the utility room. So we're turning left here. We can't get through this way yet. The game directs us to this, like, right as we come in. But right now, we're not going that way. We're going to be getting through there in a bit. Right now, in here, and there is a legs 11. So be careful. And get the bolt cutters. That made a really noise there. Did you enjoy that? My God. Right. So we now have the bolt cutters and the key for 107. Which means we want to head downstairs. Now, if I remember rightly, yes, we want to go down the stairs that are at the end of this corridor. As this is going to get us another key item. Yes, this is going to be interacted with in a bit, but we'll get through here. Oh, nice and bright. We love it. Ammunition. I think this one's locked, but we should be able to get into the right-hand side.
I don't know why. It tries to make you jump with just a window thing like that. A bit weird. I guess it's just atmospherics. Yeah, something moving. That's bugging me. Ammunition. And then you want to shoot that window. Like that. Can't even see if there's any birds. Anything. It's just flappering around. It's bugging me. Right. Through the door. Is there another enemy in here? Can't remember. Definitely something. Grab the loot. Break the wall. Alright. Ah, crawler, hello. Oh my god. No, you're taking time off me. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now we can leave this part. So yeah, we're on 2F. We need to go downstairs. We've got two things downstairs to grab, right? We have room 107, and we have the vault croppers. Where's the stairs? Through the door. Through the door. Downstairs. Oh yeah, we want to go left. We've got to go all over the place. We've got to go this way to where the pianos were. This is going to be where the book we shot through the window drops down to, which is more of like a case than a book. So we open it up and we get can opener. And then, yes, 107, which is what we've got the key for. So we're going to pass over the other side. Just a bit of a run around. We do get a lot done this section. Need a faster sprint. Turning right. There's new enemies here, so don't be confident as you run down. Hello. And you, don't spit at me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is that spine or is that supposed to be like a zip? Zipped in. Okay. And I believe they open this. Is this? I think they open this. No? I'm sure they open a door. But irrelevantly, we want 107. Yeah, that's right. 107. My gosh. So many. Should have left those books, right? Probably would have saved us some time. So yeah. This garden feels like a bit like an oversight because we don't get a shortcut back out. So we end up having to run the long way round, even though we're going to be outside. But out to the garden we go. A couple of nurses, so just be careful. It's up to you if you want to fight them or not. I'm going to choose to, you know, play the way I play. Oh, man's two. No, I don't want two. Leo. So many legs everywhere. Right, now I can get my health. Thank you. There's another one as well. Legs just around this corner. I'm sure they are. Or is it the next corner? Right, we've got crawling spitter. Excuse me. No. 100% positive there's more legs. Yeah, I'll have you as well. Go on then. Ouch. And then now we have fireplace key. Important for later on. We'll do that in a minute. But for now, we need to go inside to come back outside to get to where the gate was. Because the bolt cutters... You can do that. Oh, that's where the legs were. Something aggroed. Well, we don't even need to be out here now, so... You missed your chance, bad person. We don't have to go down there either. We can just go straight out. And then use the bolt cutters on here. You can interact with the fish if you want, but we actually need to like angle the camera in such a way that we get the light bulb, which is very good. I believe that means we have everything we need now to go back to the to go back to the room where we got the books from. So we don't need to go down there. We go up here. And I think as we come up, it's to the right-hand side. And then we can get this puzzle started. I'm going to take a quick save because that was a bit of a long stint. Alright, so slight detour because we did in fact miss the apple whilst we are behind the desk. Now we get the musical symbol for this. You can put that into the puzzle already if you wish to, but we'll get all that sorted at the end. I did miss the apple. I was almost there. I knew it was over there somewhere. So we go back to where the fish was. Just in case I didn't point it out as well. I kind of failed. It's because I was rushing. I wanted to get to the I wanted to get everybody to the save point. Make sure you interact with this on the back. We did do that. That's good. And then the rotten apple is actually down by the tree. This is why I was slightly off. Then we'll go back inside. A couple of bits and bobs for us to do for our first loop. Now this place is big. I'm not entirely sure if we can do this as one episode or not. We'll see as we go through. So we can go downstairs. There's a memo we can grab. There's no enemies down here right now, so actually this isn't a terrible idea. It's not necessary, so you could kind of skip forward over this. We're just going to grab the note, because that's going to give us a place on the map to check out. But other than that, not much in here, as you can see. And not exactly a great deal for us to interact with right now. So, in theory, it could be left for later on. It just ticks it off in my mind. Okay, head back to the front. And then the first door on the right-hand side, we have the cafeteria. I guess you could say the game is equipping us right now. Get a bit of healing. I can't remember. Is there anything down here? I don't think there's anything down here. No. Oh yeah, there is. Aha, a key. Don't miss the key. Oh, that, of course, that key gives us access to 102. That's got some loot in it. We need that. And then we open the hole in the wall. We have the memo, and we get ammunition on here. Open the door back through like that. And then, sorry, my throat has decided it is a bit cloggy today. And we're going to take this left. We've got Spitter over here, so be careful. Oh, I missed. Tells everyone to be careful, then fails to do so himself. I'm on the right side though, so we can use the key 102 in here. So, being as we're inside now, you can see on the map, came through the door, turned left. Up at the very top. So the key 102 just gives us some bits and bobs. What am I on? 279. Yeah, my number of rounds has completely diminished at this point. But we only have two bosses left, and even if it was 100 rounds per boss, I've still got 80 spare to just annihilate everything that comes across us now. And that's without the shotgun or the rifle. And I suppose, you know what? I didn't think about this, but we could potentially do this in the reverse order to how I normally do it. Yeah, let's do that. So we're going to go through, because we might as well. I think in here we have spider legs in the bathroom. It's definitely one of these rooms. It's not this room. It's on the left side as you go in. It's definitely going to happen in one of them. We can open that. Sick. Oh, yeah. I didn't come this way. When I was kind of just practicing around, I went down the corridor first, but actually this makes more sense, I think. Just come around the outside, jump on over. Hello, you. Spidey legs. It's not Spidey legs, that's the legs 11. Come on, you. I think it's this one. Yeah, right there. Oh, come on. I did the right thing. I dodged. The one time where I dodged instead of attack. Alright, so, after that very fighty little section, I guess we'll call 4 handgun ammo. No, it's not profit, is it? No, we've gone down by some rounds there. And we're going to take some shotgun shells. Is it this one? No, that needs a key still. We're looking for... It's like a key. It's a key for upstairs. It's a named key rather than a number, but I can't remember the name now. Yeah, I think it's in here. Ammunition. And a key. That's what we want. Sunrise wing. That makes sense. It's got sun on it. Enemies going to start coming up again now. Where is it? There's definitely an enemy in here. Where is it? It's locking on. Ah, ha, ha, ha. You fool. I'm sure there's more than that. But, you see, we don't need to encounter any of them because we actually cleared the way up. The storage room is locked, so we can't go in there right now. So, that worked out pretty well going the way we went. Sick. Love it when a good plan comes together. Alright, so with that mild amount of success, we'll go ahead, make a quick save before we head upstairs. So with that done, just before we go down, make sure, and I heard something walking around out here, just make sure there's nothing going to get in your way right here. So this nurse, for example, got back up for me. You're not going to want this because we're going to be disarmed and we're going to have to come back through to get our stuff in a moment. So just make sure, I mean, it's not going to make it impossible, but it's just going to be not pleasant. Make sure you've dropped everything off. If you have anything on you, the lift isn't going to work. So this is a disarmed moment for the game. But ultimately, it's not that difficult. It's just kind of slightly puzzly and we have to flee most of the time. We can start out by coming straight across, and just because it's a comfort item, we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab the map. With that done, we are going to come on out this way. It's up to you if you go straight into the pantry or not. It doesn't really make much difference. We're going to head back through here anyway in a second, but we want to come down to the side where in the fridge we get 1 die, and then we can come on out this little crawl space. Straight over here. Healing just in case you need it. Turn left. Once we're in this part, we need to wait just a second because we want that guy to be at the other end of the kitchen. And then we're going to take the left. It should aggro on us and follow us over. Interact with the bread. It's not a collectible, but it will be a trophy. Once it comes over, we're going to run to the other side of the kitchen where we now grab the next die. So we have 2 out of the 3. And then we can head back through the gap. And under the crawl space yet again. Can't remember if I missed a collectible here. I don't think we have. Strange photos in the barn. That's fine. We have the bunny picture, which we can't interact with. Yes, I think that's it. Oh, we do have a collectible. There we go. Glad I thought about that. Plagued my mind for a second. So we're going to run straight past this. They're not much different to before. Just dodge past it. You should be fine. Unlike the one that crashed the party in the conference room, they can't come through walls or anything, so we're pretty much okay for that. Coming around, we're going to move the wardrobe over and head on through the gap, where we're going to have the final one. So there's only 3. Obviously, it looks a little bit like you can have more because there's 6 gaps on the plinth. I don't know what I want to call it. The receptacle for the die. We're going to interact with now. So head on over. Now, technically speaking, if you're in a rush, we could have skipped all this and just put the code in, which I think is 7414, something like this. But the way this puzzle works is you can see when I put a die on, it's going to move a piece of that image in the middle. And there's an image directly ahead of us that we need to copy. So you can see we need like the boat shape there to be, oops, in the position of where a boat would be. So that's going to be like here. Yeah, there we go. And then we need people on top of the boat. So that's going to be like, I think something like here. Yep. And then the final piece goes under the boat. So I think that's like here. Oh, look at that. I knew the code before it came out. 7414. So you can skip this whole thing. If you're not bothered about those little extra heals that we went and got, or, you know, you don't want to do the puzzle. None of it is an issue. You can just come straight in here and press 7414. Gives us the key and the videotape. Alright, you're going to want these to calm down a little bit because we don't want them to be chasing us. We need to use that key on the door that is directly to my left. It's directly to the north. We haven't interacted with it yet, so it's not marked by anything. Now they've all calmed down. Come out. Turn left. Key in here. Because obviously they will attack us while trying to unlock the door, and that is not going to be preferable. On this next floor then, we need to take an immediate right. We're heading towards the maintenance room. That's where we want to get to. So we're going to come out, turn right. Just run straight down. All the way around to the end. It's going to bring us to this room, which has pump valve. Not bothered about waiting, really. We're going to head through the gap, run around to this door. I don't think there's too much in this little wine room. I'm completely unsure as to whether or not they'll come and attack us here. I haven't waited around to find out, so we're just going to get in. It's 3 turns, so it does take a second. See, I just haven't waited to find out. We get a heal on the desk, and then we get a key on the pipe. As you come out, make sure you grab this again. Unusual that it lets us do that, but it does. And then whack that on there. Gives us another 3 turns. All done. Kind of strange. Like, it sounds like something's smashing in here, and we should be worried, but it's fine. We now have the mermaid figurine. Oh, no. Alright, after my first ever crash, we're back. Hopefully we're okay. I'm going to go ahead and take a save here. I mean, I suppose it's not really that valuable to put a save here. Better off putting a save at the next spot, to be honest, because we've got to go up the stairs, work out the way back to the staff elevator, which, if I remember rightly, we go up these stairs, We loop all the way around. We have no map right now, right? We dropped the map off. So you kind of have to have a bit of memory as to where we went. Pretty sure here we go left. That's the nurse. Left again. And here we have our employee locker. Hey, that's all sorted. I'm going to take a quick save here because that was a pretty good run, if I say so myself. And so we arrive at Lakeview Hotel. The opening part of this is pretty peaceful. I don't think I looked over every nook and cranny of the starting area. We're going to go ahead and grab the outside map. It doesn't give us the whole picture just yet. You kind of get here and think, oh, we're closing in on the end. Everything looks all heavenly. Maybe we're dying going to heaven. No, that is not where we're at yet. In fact, I think this game's about happy endings. So just have a little bit of a look around, make sure I haven't missed anything. Can't tell if my light's on or not. It's not giving me much of a light filter. So this is where you get to kind of see the game, like, bro, they put all this fog in. They've done a good job graphically of the game, which is interesting to me. Out in the garden, though, we're going to have a locked gate on the left side. Locked gate on the left side. I suppose we should go and just touch it so that we've got it on the map. Nice little 5 rounds there. That's handy for us to have. Where is it? Why can't I see it? I'm sure there's a gate. It's because I'm on the wrong side of it. It's in here. Let's just move around. I just want it on my map. Here we go. And then, so it would have been on my left side if we'd have come down the middle, but we didn't. And then when we come down this right-hand side, now there's an item down here that is relative to the endings. That's not it. I thought it was down here. No, maybe the apple's inside. We have 2 apples that we can get, and basically they play against your kind of like hidden score for which ending you're going to get. So basically, we can briefly touch on it. I don't know every specific thing, but the way it works is that as you play, different things that you do, like add to a score for the ending. Now there's like a playoff between Maria and Mary, and the apples that we get here can be used to add to either one of those scores. So there's a voluptuous apple and a rotten apple, and depending on which one we use, that will add to one of the scores. So we're obviously going to go ahead and make sure that we use an apple that adds up towards the ending that we want. We should have... Yeah, where is she?
Did I scare you?
There we go. Skip through this.
Yeah, you did.
So that just progresses things on a little bit. I don't think there's tons in here. You can mess around with the piano. I don't think it does much for us. I did stand there for a good while pressing the button. It didn't seem to do anything. But then again, with the trophy in the lake for 10 minutes of sitting there, I guess anything could be possible. I'll get the music like so. And things have now started to open up. Just want...
Laura.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Save point. Let's go ahead and tag that. And take a quick save so that we are now set and ready to take on the hotel.